What up? Here we are back live with the First Descendant. It's Wednesday, July 31st. The latest patch is out. Everything seems to have dropped as expected. So we're going to get into it and some gameplay. But by the way, it's bikini season and things got a little more risky around here.
Tux makes it exciting!
So things were sort of like on the edge before. Well, if you thought this game was a little revealing, well, man, they stepped it up. I mean, this is not really any different than what we've seen before this particular one. But man, when I logged in earlier this morning to test things out, there are literally girls running around in straight up super skimpy bikinis. Like, it's gotten worse. Like, here's this one here, like that's been out for Bunny for a while, right? And it's like really revealing, right, for what it is. Well, they made more and they're more revealing. Like Volvy's got like basically a string bikini, and there's just more out there. And you know, hey, I like eye candy just as much as the next dude, but wow, you know, for a video game, it sort of stretches the limits. I think it's a little distasteful, to be honest with you. It's a little cheesy, a little corny. It's a little obvious, you know. And the part that sort of got me was like, okay, so she's wearing a bikini. Oh, here we go. Here's one. I mean, it's fine that she's in the bikini, you know. We've seen a girl in a bikini before, right? But this is a shooter, so she's fighting in that bikini. That's what's ridiculous, right? The ridiculous part is like, she's out there running around fighting hordes of alien enemies in a bikini. And that's where things is like, what? Come on, game. I mean, I like my character to look hot, no doubt, but it's just nuts, right? So, whatevs. But, no, honestly though, what does it do for the game? It kind of pulls from the seriousness of it. You know what I mean? It breaks a little bit of the immersion because it's so just in your face. Let me see what my Descendant modules are. So they fixed, remember we were begging for the fix on the module changes, and they fixed it. Look at my modules. I only got 1,000 now, which is great. So the filter was broken before, and now you can dismantle filters, dismantle based on rarity. So, you know, if I select all here for the rare items, let me do that. It's left stick, right? And then I go to the ultimates, they will not be selected. And I do have, as you can see here, duplicates. That's like the biggest change so far for the game. That saves me hours of time clicking on one thing at a time to try to delete them. So that's cool. So what we're gonna be working on today is some leveling and farming for the new Descendant, which is Luna. So she's out, and then we also got Ultimate Volby. And so far, you know, I glanced at what you got to do to get them done. They don't seem like over the top difficult at all. Luna, for example, she seems relatively straightforward when coming to get her. So you can get her for the Executioner, the Pyromaniac, or Echo Swamp Fusion Reactor. So, you know, more of the same. But they didn't, more importantly, they didn't hide her behind that very difficult boss. Yeah, you have to wear a string bikini to do laundry. Sure. So some of these look like we're gonna have to, it depends on the pattern number. So if we look at hard here, so this is 71. So if it's an odd number, it's gonna require a Sharon. And I was hoping to not use Sharon today so that I can level up some of my other characters, but it is what it is. Let me see if on the website app, if they have Luna updated here. It's probably too soon. Luna. Wow, they do. This dude is fast. Okay, so online, let me see if I can show this. Yeah. So here's the website online. This is so much easier. But Luna is already here, so we can select all the Lunas. Just get them all up there. So they made changes to the specialization ops too. They're now dropping 7 times more shards. That's a lot. It's raining shards over there. I ran it this morning and they're everywhere. They broke your leveling spot? Sheena. So it looks like 68 unknown laboratory on hard. That could be a fun one. 94 is doesn't require Sharon. So if we take off the Sharons, those are all the locations we can farm without a Sharon. And the only reason why that matters up front for me is because I want to level my other characters at the same time. So 38 looks like an easy one. Oh, it's on normal. I don't want to do normals. Let's take off the normals. Hard only. It's weird because I selected hard only, but this one still shows up. It's probably because of the boss. Executioner. So let's take off Executioner. Okay, cool. So these should all be hards. And then let's just do them. Let's go for the greater chances and then work our way down. This one's a Sharon strategy right here. I said no Sharon strategies. But it might be because it's the only option. So we'll just leave it for now. Let's start at the top. So White Knight Gulch, normal. I said no normals. But it's the Pyromaniac that's doing that. Because I have Pyro selected. So let's take him off. So this is getting smaller. So hard. Okay, cool. So let's start with Sterile Hard Unknown Laboratory. All right. Let's see what else I got done in here. I need to farm more, load up more catalysts, but I think I need basic materials to do that. More smithereens. This is ready to craft, so I'm gonna go to craft another one of these. Because I like this shotgun, so I'm gonna level it up. All right, so that's bacon, and then I do need catalyst stuff, so we will get more catalyst stuff too. But let me find that so I can mark on my HUD which ones I need. So all easy stuff. So murky energy residue, easy but boring farm, and then we need everything, but we'll start with marking this brain. Doesn't like it from her menu. Let me go over here. This one, track. So we'll start with that. You know, when we get around to it. But we're not gonna do that right away. But I like to get it done early because those catalysts take so long. I always want to have one in the oven. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I am hiding what I just did. Okay, I just put nothing in the oven. Actually, is what I did. I should put something in the oven. I took something out. But let me get something in the oven. Yeah, that's the app. I did a whole video on it, Ski. You should check it out, man. Walk you through that app. It may change my life on farming. Here, I'll drop you a link. It really did. Really did. Like, not exaggerating. So I just kind of keep that up and here you go. There's a link to that. It's a full guide. I run through examples on how I use it. Really easy to use app though. So, let's see what we got next. What should we farm next? What about Descendant material? Actually, let me look over here. It's just easier to see what I got ready on my own side. So as far as Descendants, let me see where Asimo is, because it kept throwing me those parts earlier. Oh, it's just 1 and 2, so he's not ready. But I could bake the first one because I have plenty of resources. So I look at the resources to make sure I don't run something else dry. So I'll go ahead and get that first piece rolling. So it's eventually we're gonna get him going. And then I'll just leave it there. Because these take so long. I mean, 8 hours on that first piece. And then I have 4 things. So if I do one more thing, I want to make sure that I'm not having to sit around a timer too much, because I do want to get a catalyst. So I'm going to leave it, right? Because that's the fastest thing that's going to come up is this one, which is 4 hours. And I'm going to want to get my catalyst in the oven before that. And otherwise, I need more of these. But that's 10 hours to cook all of those up. So, yeah, we're going to wait on that. All right. So where were we headed? Let me look at my app. Oh, really, Grumps? Wow. It didn't do that for me. It did not do that for me, because I came back and, I mean, some things were complete, but some things weren't. So, you know, I figure it just timed out normally. Sterilland, Hard Unknown Laboratory. So that's where we're headed. Let's use the computer. So one of the things that I'm hoping for next is that they make it so you can do these things without going to the computer. That would make me happy. So that way you can travel there directly from a map location. So this should have a 32% chance at Unknown Laboratory. And then I can do public, so we're not gonna do that. So let's make sure we got the Luna one. So there's a Luna stabilizer at 32% chance. So we better not get the wave of light. Let's look at the other one just to see. And the other one is nothing we need. Oh, that's a big bump on your activator, man. Fuck. Those activators take forever. Man. Man. A day and a half is what it is? Like, what? Lepic, the ultimate Lepic takes forever. I think I looked at him. I gotta look again, but do I remember it right? Did it say 70 hours for the final? I can't remember, but it was crazy long.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture unknown laboratory.
Oops. Let me kill myself. So I am generally happy that they buffed the special operations. Those need to be super rewarding, you know. For one, we need to get people to stay through the end and make it feel worth it. But for that to happen, we really need to make sure that we have stable servers, because it sucks, at least for me, when I get bounced out like right before we're about to finish the whole fucking thing, you know. And then yeah, so I did play it, like I said earlier, I did play it this morning to test the drops for the shards, and it is raining shards on there, so that's good. I wasn't able to see how many I got in a run, but I could see that the shard symbols were all over the floor. These things, they look like that, were all over. So they said they buffed it 7 times, so you get 7x the amount. The thing is that, you know, I think it's a general shard farm, meaning, you know, it's dropping a variety of kinds, so it's not a targeted one where if you're just going for organic, then and you need them in a pressing way, then you're going to be better off with doing the other farms. But as long as you're doing these special operations, you should be in a decent place, I should say, you know, just in a decent place. I saw people already out there with Lunas. So when I was testing this morning, people already had Lunas, and I was in like within minutes of the server going on live. So people bought Luna like right away. People bought Luna. It's like, man, come on. Give it a chance. Give the grind a chance. Well, anyways, it's not that people paid for it, but it's more like, man, they really wanted Luna. You know, that's the part that was surprising. Like, it's not that you're paying for Descendants is ridiculous, because it's actually not. It's quite cheap, right? They're a good deal. I mean, $6 or something like that, you get a new Descendant, as long as they're not an ultimate. But the thing is, it's like, did you want Luna that bad that you were gonna pay for it? I mean, was it that important? Well, for some people, I guess they don't have the time to grind, so I kind of get that, but there's no hurry, you know? I don't think she's that exciting, personally. Do you guys think that? What do you guys think? I mean, I'm interested to use her, and that's why we're farming her. Maybe she is really exciting. Maybe there's something I don't see. Where's the one to put this? I don't remember it being over there. Let them go ahead of me real quick, because these bosses, the named bosses, drop mods that we could potentially be looking for, external components. So I want to make sure I grab a few of these if they're laying around. But yeah, so I'm definitely excited to see more peeps, more variety in game on buffs and debuffs against the enemies. It'll make things more interesting. Myself super casual. Not using my skills. It's because it's Sharon. I was using Sharon so much I forget to spam the skills with Fiesta, but she likes to use her skills a lot. Howdy, Mark. I gave you an honorable shout out in one of the videos I did this morning on the patch notes. Because they're fixing that Kyle running against the wall thing. And I was like, oh! Come on, dude. was like, I know somebody who runs against the wall. It was funny. I was like, aha! This is stupid. I remember this. Oops. See, I think you want to hit these things. Not that. There it is. I did the swing, apparently. That's annoying. So, do I have to swing to the right? Is that what that is? I feel like I did that right. Yeah, but I'm not flying far enough. Okay, well, I made it easier now. Straightforward. See, I kind of hate those. I mean, they're kind of fun for a minute, but when everybody else is running super fast and you didn't get it, it's more of like, this feels bad. I'm pretty sure PC people have a way easier time with that. I probably should just level up my other mod where you could just mid-air maneuver. Oh yeah, and they buffed. So Viessa got her buffs today, by the way. Blair got his buffs today, and Balby got buffed today. So Kyle and Balby got 250% AOE increase. It might be just specific to some skills, but either way, it's pretty impressive. And then Balby, and then Freyna got an AoE buff too. I can't remember the percentage, but it was significant. Good job, Bunny. That's why we like you. She does do a good job in those phases. You do appreciate her being on the team then, huh? Just wipe that whole squad. Come here, Jitterbug. There it is. Pretty good. You don't see any white numbers. It's good. The crits on this gun. They made her 4 faster too, so they did buff Viessa. Viessa got a buff. Her 4 is instant. Devs are listening. Also, they made a change to the Thunder Cage. So it was technically overpowered on groups. So the multiplier was not according to plan. So they made the group scaling not as great, but they gave the buff a boost. So there we go. And I think we also got Murky Energy Residual. So the Unknown Laboratory also gave us what we needed. We got 2 for 1 there because I needed that for the Catalyst. And we got 68 mutants. So for 68, we need to fight the Dead Bride, which is a good fight. So we'll go take that on. And then let me delete or pick up this piece here. This one thing. Not that. Get rid of the guns. Yeah, there's a new ultimate weapon. It's a handgun that works. And it's interesting. They did a really cool thing here. So it synergizes with your dimension skills. So if you're running a dimension skill, every time you use the dimension skill, it loads a round into this, basically a snub nose handgun. And you know, it just, every time you use your dimension, you get another round. Every time you use your dimension, it gets another round. So it's like passively loading in the background. And then when you switch to it, it burst fires all those loaded rounds that you use or that you got or earned from your dimension skill. So it kind of acts like a pistol shotgun. It's a shotgun pistol. It's called a Peacemaker. And I think it's locked, at least some of it, behind the new boss. So at least some of it is. Yeah, so the final one is for sure. And that is 2. And that is 2. And that is 2. Yeah, it's completely locked behind the new boss. So, the Peacemaker. Little snub nose. Yeah, just like Grumpy said. All parts. Good job, Grumps. Called it. Nailed it. Okay, so now we need to go fight the dead bride. Let me see where I am with my activators before we go do that, actually. I might want to just need one more piece. So let's just go do this last one, and let's do it on hard mode. And let's do it... Forgotten comp? No. Isn't there one in... I thought this was also given in the comms relay on the fortress, but... I don't know which one of these is better. Borderline, Forgotten Comms, Deployment Area, Orders Force, Orders Bell. Which one's better? I can't remember. Maybe it's the Fortress Outskirts. I remember somebody mentioning it. Let's just try that one. Oh wait, this one might be glitched. Not the Executioner hard solo. Not truly, Rizzle. I don't. No, just because I haven't been focusing on that. I haven't been focusing on that. I've been leveling the characters to do that. But budget build to do that, it's good. Kind of a tall order. You know, I really haven't seen too many budget builds doing that. You know, because everything's just going to require some sort of investment to get that kind of power out, you know. And on the weapons, they just don't give it to you, you know. The weapons don't have enough slots. If you notice that, if you level up your... so that's really your holdback. Your best bet is probably going to be... Freyna, believe it or not. I mean, or Glay, I guess. Glay's... No, I mean, Glay... I don't know too much about Glay's, like, cost to set up, actually. So, I shouldn't call it out. But odds are it's going to be expensive. I bet you Glay is a full loadout, you know. I hope they address our stash space issues. That's the #1 thing I want them to fix now. They've addressed all my issues. So servers and stash space is what we need them to address. Anyway, sorry. So from my experience, probably the most budget one is probably going to be Freyna. And the reason why I say that is because her ultimate is really strong. And then you can buff it off of your primary weapon. So if you run like the really fast SMG called like the Blood Soaked, it's called Blood something. It's like basically got 1,000 RPM. So if you're holding that in your hand and you use your #4, it's gonna pick up that RPM, and then you just have to roll duration, and then buff into her toxic skill power and tech skill power, and you could possibly, I mean, it's not gonna be a 10-second clear. It's not going to be a 10-second clear, but you're going to have the power to be able to solo him. Now, the problem with soloing, I should say this. You have the power to solo one of their earlier Descent, or what do you call them, Colossi. Now, the problem is the one you chose also happens to be a toxic one, so he's going to be strong against her toxic, which sucks. So, in that case... You will get more damage against poison inflicted targets, which is good. So you'll get the damage buff to your weapon, but you're not going to want to load into toxic. You're going to want to load into tech. Oh, here's a boss right here. So she'll deliver what we're looking for. I don't think we're going to need to finish this if she gives what we need. She didn't. But I think she would be the most budget. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, because I got an Enzo build, but Enzo that can solo, but he's not cheap. Enzo, he's a full investment requirement. And I think Glay is too. Yeah, I mean, I think solo hard, it's not going to be easy budget. I guess budget is a relative term, but meaning like without catalysts. Yeah. Sorry, Rizzle. Maybe my answer will change in a couple of weeks as I have everybody leveled up. It'd be an interesting project. Like, how cheap can we make this guy? Is that... What's going on here? Oh, I shot it. I don't need to shoot it. I need to load it or something. Haven't done this in a very long time. Where do you want me to put it? It's telling me over there. All right. Is there a bucket? Yeah, there is. Got it. Let's see what you want out of me now. Oh, that's good. Helpful against a new boss, huh, Mark? Yeah, I haven't watched anybody's guide on it yet. Guess I'm too interested in just finishing the bosses I have in front of me. Mr. Ice Queen over there. So we got 3 brains. They need to make some of these interactions a little bit faster too. You know, the hold down A thing. It's a little long. Let's see how many we need of these blue brains. 7 more, so hopefully this pays out. His ult Lepic will demolish him. That's cool, Mark. Yeah, that's the only reason why I want to use Ultimate Lepic is for that. I mean, he looks pretty cool. He's, you know what I mean, with his bossing abilities. But to be honest with you, I just want to use him, for ult. For the Frostwalker. That's the only reason why I want to use him. Get that. That dude is just annoying. I want to eventually get to the point where we're doing community carries on certain bosses for people that just want to get it out of the way, you know? You know, at some point it just doesn't become a big deal when you have your ultimates all leveled up, but there's always going to be new people that are just like, man, I just can't get by that boss. And it'll be nice to have a squad together of 3 players and we can literally farm a boss, you know? Like a hard one, like Frostwalker, like we're you know, killing him in 90 seconds, so we can just run lots of people through. I think the community would appreciate that. Yeah, there's 4 bosses on this, but they don't all drop the brains, which kind of sucks. She didn't drop it. But it's all... Yeah, there's some other good apps out there too. I want to try that. There's that people are mentioning. There's some that measures drop rate. I don't know why you'd want to do that more than once, but if you're really interested, you'd be interested to play with it. Maybe we'll learn something that's helpful.
My shield is down.
But otherwise, is it just verifying that it's accurate, the drop rates? Maybe. I like that every time you mention that, you know, that the drop chances don't feel good on something, you know, somebody's out there saying, like, you don't understand how RNG works. Like, if it's 20%, it doesn't mean it's a guarantee. It's like, yeah, yeah, we get that. Like, every time, you know, if you run it 10 times, it's not going to be, doesn't mean you're going to get it 1 out of 5, you know, 20%, right? Doesn't mean you're going to get that 5 times. I get that. Yeah, we get that. Like, right? Like, we understand the concepts of variable change and whatever, you know? So it's just like, yeah, you know, every time you roll the dice, it's 20% chance. It's not, you know, but still, odds are that if you run something, you know, 100 times, you should get 20 of those. Odds are, right? Just based on odds. But yeah, you know, it's not a guarantee that you're going to get 20 of them. I get it. You know, we get it. The snobs come out. It's funny. Is this game seems this community, which is probably a leak over from Warframe, I'm guessing, seems to have a lot of those dudes. You see their comments everywhere. Real fast to drop the neg, real fast. Come on, man. We're done with this mission. Let me get my stuff. Anybody seen any bugs that are bothering them, by the way? You seen anything breaking your game? I haven't come across anything. They did put a PSA out saying that the White Knight Gulch is the area that we're in was not getting open world, or one of these missions wasn't getting ads spawning in, and they were going to resolve it ASAP. I feel like it's the mission that we're in, to be honest with you. I feel like it was like coincidentally, it happens to be the mission that we're in. So let's see. So we got 16 out of 18. I don't want to do that whole deal again, but this one over here is pretty fast. That's that farm I did yesterday. So let's just head over there. All we got to do is kill the boss, and he's up front. He's early. And, you know, we just have to kill him once, and he's going to give us everything that we need to finish this off. That's what's crazy is, like, I just farmed these blue brains. I didn't over-farm it. I never do, but
Whoa, be careful.
it's still pretty amazing.
It's coming your way. This could get
Why am I seeing these guys? I didn't activate that mission. Hold on, let me, am I still in the same mission? I might be. Let me abort, because I don't want to. Maybe I didn't finish the mission. I thought I did.
Descendant. To enter the fortress, you must secure the demarcation line by capturing the corridor. I've asked Bounty to disrupt the enemy section. It seems like
We gotta
she's
get to
doing
that
a good
boss in the
job.
back right there.
Enemy forces
In
are
that tower.
dispersing.
There it is. That's all we needed right there. So that was, I think that's enough. Did we need only 5? We'll see here.
Enemy defense forces are on their
Rolled
way.
right into an
Be
explosive.
careful.
Yeah, we're good. All right. So let's just get that in the oven. You know what I mean? Because those take long. And then we'll get back to our Dead Bride fight, I guess, is next. Fortress outskirts. That's what it was. I think that's where we were, huh? Isn't that? I think that's the first mission I just picked. Oh, the farm to fail mission, huh? Okay, we'll get this going and then go fight the dead bride and see if we get lucky. And if not, we'll go back to the mission. Unknown laboratory is kind of boring. That mission that we played, but 32% chance is good.
Now,
It better be good.
go on, I'm waiting.
All right. All right, 7 hours later. All right, cooking. We're done with that. Now let me change characters because I want to take her against the dead bride. Luna's he's my only, oops, wrong map. He's my only level 40 right now. Well, actually, I think Freyna is, or Sharon is 2, but I need to drop her down. I'm just waiting for I think a catalyst to be done. Do I have a catalyst done? Let me delete crap too before we go in there. Because the pressure with the clock at the very end is just too much for me. Just too much. I crumble. Drop off a couple things. I don't even know how I'm full. It's from loading in and loading out. You know, it pulls things automatically, which is nice. They still need to fix the issue, letting you know which things are equipped. But you can now favorite or register things while they're equipped, which you weren't able to do before. You see that? Very neat. You had to unequip it. I know. Little things you get excited about in this game. So we're going to Dead Bride. And as you can see, we got at least one of these 60-something mutants. So they gave us new patterns. So let's go get hit by a snow globe. Small quality of life goes a long ways. It's funny because you can relate to each one of them that they made. I mean, each one of the quality of life changes that they made for this patch, I was like, yes, I know that problem. It sucks. It really does feel like that, you know? We got a Lepic on the field. I think I changed some mods on this weapon for a Frostwalker. Need to change it back. Here comes her globe. Let's get out of here. Her globe. That's frustrating, that poor character. She's down and the globe comes right back on top of her. That sucks. I know the pain. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah. Get hit by the old freeze ray. I need some blues. See, somebody just left the mission. Such a pain. Push through, man. Got plenty of time. 7 minutes? Like, maybe he felt too weak, but still. God damn, sometimes it's really hard to hit that weak point. Come on, let's snag that thing. She likes to keep her distance, huh? Here it is. Jesus. You're supposed to try to hold on to those as long as possible, but sometimes I try to hang on there without breaking it, and it breaks anyways. And I don't hit that last punch. So I know that's what the best idea, but sometimes I feel like it's like, fuck it. Yeah, well, she's immune. Let's go find some blues. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, somebody's down. Hold on. Fuck. Really? Really? Fuck. And look, I spawned right back into the fucking icing. Stupid. Yeah. That was dumb. She's not that hard. Yeah, that's true. Maybe DC'd. But sometimes if you feel like you're being a hindrance to the team, you might bail too. You know what I mean? I get that. Like if it's your first time in there and you're just like, or with a character maybe that's not fully buffed and you're just like, man, I'm always going down. I better get out of here because they keep having to pick me up, and then that gets them killed, and that sucks, right? Right on. G, did you get your ultimate? Looks like it. Oh, you did. You said you finally got it. Awesome, man. Good job. Oh, man, these people run so fast. They run right by their buff. Whoops. See that? Every time I get on an elevated position, she just immediately breaks it. I feel like it's a waste of fucking time. Thanks. Oh, there she fucking goes. The snow globe. Over here. They fixed the running into walls thing, dude. I don't know if you caught that. Well, I've never seen that before. She raised some ice. And we get another one. Shit, change weapons. Keep shooting her. We're freeze ray. Oh, I lost that. Fuck. Drop the hook. We need minions. There they are. Ooh, get it without touching the floor is lava. Oh, another fucking immunity phase. He's almost down. Got plenty of time. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I just got out of this mess. Fuck. She's almost dead, too. I don't know if they're going to be able to save me. This globe lasts too long. I'll just kill myself. Get in here, Kyle. Aren't you a tank? Come here, tank. We got the girl coming in here to save me. Thank you. The tanks aren't tanky enough. That's a thing in this game, I feel like, you know? They don't seem like tanks. I mean, tankier than some, but, you know, you want, like, just, hey, I can't do shit for damage, but I can take all the damage I want kind of tank, you know? And maybe you can, maybe it's possible, maybe just nobody's gotten there yet. It's possible. All right, come on, Luna. That right? That's what we're looking for, Luna. So we got this. There she is right there. 32% chance is pretty high, but she is competing with the wave of light. And of course you get the wave of light. Of course you do. It just, the game would have it no other way. It's always priority weapon. It's just always priority weapon. Until you get, until the weapon is what you're looking for. Yeah, you need aggro mechanics. Yeah, that's what it's missing, huh? Because that's what I'm saying, because it'd be really cool, like on Frostwalker, you know, how the only time he stops is when he does his barrage. And so it'd be really cool to have somebody that can stand there and take the barrage or trigger it more often, and then stand there and absorb it so the rest of us can shoot. Really wish that was a thing. It'd make the tanks, I guess, more tanky friendly. So max shield and max HP. It's a good one. I like that one. Set toxin resistance on that one. It's definitely better than that one. So we can delete it. And then we'll get max HP with HP recovery and Kai charge. It's an option. Probably get rid of this one. Take that one. Okay, so back to, well, let's see what modules we got. See if we got anything interesting. So if I need Maximus skills, no, nothing. Exciting, I guess. Narcissism, we got. Arc acceleration. Okay, switching characters. So we can complete leveling up. Oh, I accidentally over... Oh, that sucks. I'll have to fix that. I accidentally saved over my Sharon. Ah, I got to reassemble that. Hopefully I remember what it is. How did that happen? Okay, so Where we're at level 30, so we need 10 levels with her. Let's do a quick test on. I want to get a screenshot of my shards and then go into one of these things and do a quick test on the special ops. So if we go into consumables and then we come down here to shards, let me take a screenshot of that. Okay, and so we got 614 monomers, 337 inorgs. Polymers were really low at 96. Inorganics were at 194, which is a pretty decent place to be. But we could have more. So let's go in here and see how it does. Oh, they fixed the matchmaking restart mission thing. Remember how the restart mission was like unsuccessful like 100% of the time? Apparently they fixed that. Well, does it show what you had and what you gained? I didn't notice that, because that's what I'm looking for, is the change, not so much what my end value is. But if they show that, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll check that out. Keep an eye for it. Keep an eye on it. They added a search bar and consumables too.
Suspicious. It seems they were preparing a surprise attack. As the zone's defense line has been breached, the situation is critical. I'm assuming command.
See, there's the shards. You can see these drop a lot. There's one. There's one. Another one. One down there.
Sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
I'm just running around grabbing the blue things all the time. Unintended consequence. Not paying attention to the fight. Need to check my mods. I changed the mods on this LMG. I don't know what they are right now.
Sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
All right, let's see what I got loaded. Fire and Fiesta. All right, this looks right. All right, good. They got there real fast, didn't they?
Sorry, Sentinel, no time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
Up. Like Pac-Man, totally. Or Sonic with his coins, huh? Totally. Bunny, it was funny that you said Bunny was like Sonic, because that is so true. Exactly who she is. In color scheme and everything, right? She's like a sexy Sonic the Hedgehog.
Are you all right, Descendant? Looks like you're still holding strong. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack.
Oh, shit, they canceled that. Come on. So, oh, that reminds me, I can do a video on that server situation on the Division 2. So the devs did put out a post, good news. That's the good news. Saying that we're aware that there's server issues and that people are getting booted left and right. So that's the good news. They actually made a comment. So the bad news is that they're hoping to get the issue resolved sometime next week. Why is that bad news? Well, that is after Golden Bullet. So if the issue is persisting enough which might not be for everybody, right? So some people might be pretty stable. But if your instance is persisting enough that you have a lot of bugs, you just completely missed out on your golden bullet event. Yay.
Are you all right, Descendant? Looks like you're still holding strong. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack.
I hate being so hard on those devs, but come on, man. And you guess what the comments say, right? Just guess. Guess what the comment section had to say about that. Not happy. Not happy. And they point out the obvious, right? They point out that thing that we talk about, which is like, wait a second. So you can fix a bug like the bench and like lickety split, but when it comes to server issues, it takes you weeks. Obviously different issues, but you know what I mean? That's why they got to slow their roll on fixing the exploits. It's making them look bad. They got to be really bad at fixing exploits and really good at fixing server issues. That'll make the community happy. The devs know, you know, there's no real, you can't really make a community happy. Gamers are grumpy in general, aren't we? The days of gaming have become super complicated, right? Like, things used to be so simple. Show me the money. I feel like they made these a little bit more difficult. These spawns are coming in faster than what I remember.
The facility will be destroyed at this rate.
You know, the gap in between them. I love those little balls. You know, they get a lot of slack. You know, people are like, oh, the balls are useless. They're fucking helpful, man. Because they take out a dude that I just don't have to worry about, you know? I just don't have to turn around and worry about him. I can move forward because they're just going to one-tap, you know, a random NPC, which is going to save me ammo and save me from having to focus on him, you know? It's just, this boss sucks. The orbs. They want to bail. It looks like we're bailing. All right, let's see. Let's see this fancy end screen. Yeah, so it shows you how many you get, which is helpful. But it doesn't tell me the change, and so I'm kind of curious about that. Maybe it's a hover thing. But 40, 21, 20, that's decent. Yeah, that's good. That's helpful, actually. That's all I needed to know. That's the change. So 25 plus, 20, 21, 40. Okay, cool. I mean, it's a variety of them, and then polymer got double, right? I wonder if that shifts, you know? Like maybe next time you run, you might get more of the organics or whatever. Yeah, I got about to have 2, I think. I think I've won. The ultimate grind, I think it was tough. Ultimate BS, it was tough. What changed for me was the control point timer. I mean, it took forever. I was like the real grind of the ultimates. That's what I was saying in the game, right? I was like, man. And then they changed the outposts timer, and that made things like way better. So I only have 1 ultimate, and then I have ultimate Lepic in the oven right now, so we'll be done tomorrow. But what I also found was, they're actually good to farm for, because as you're farming for an ultimate, you're getting everything else. And everything else is just unlocking along the way. And so by the time you complete your first ultimate, you're like, man, I got like a lot of things halfway done or 3/4 done or whatever, so you can kind of change up. So we need 6 more levels on her. Mastery rank is getting close to our next one. So now we got to go back into, was it the unknown laboratory? Or we could do the asylum. Which one do we like better? Let's try the asylum just to mix it up. I can never remember which ones I like better. I always forget. So the asylum, which is going to be Agna Desert. And this gives me Ultimate Ajax, that could be good. Afterglow, of course. Crystallization, Luna. All right, let's look at the other one just for kicks. Eugen, Clairvoyance, okay. And then getting Sharon into gear was also a big game changer. It made farming things a lot easier. And then you start to kind of figure out, like, you start to look for those outposts you can do solo, and then you can just do them back to back to back to back. And next thing you know, you did 10 in 20 minutes kind of thing, you know, and that's nice. And then so you're getting that ultimate, and then you're getting other things that you wanted along the way. Just by farming that one little outpost, and just unlocks other various things. You know, sometimes you go in there and you're like, all right, come on, ultimate BS a piece. I need you. And you're like, oh, I just got ultimate Glay instead. Damn it. I wasn't looking for that, but all right. You know what I mean? That's what happens. It's not the worst news, you know? What's gonna suck is it's like this in any looter shooter is that when you start to have everything, and then you're now looking for that one item, and you're like, you're gonna, you know, it's gonna feel more difficult because you're getting, it's less rewarding overall because you just have everything, right? So you're like, oh, I don't even need catalysts anymore. I'm done with my catalyst. I got 1,000 catalysts, you know, blueprints or whatever. So, but yeah, they're opening up a new vendor. So they're gonna add a new vendor so that we can, you guys saw that, right? So that they're gonna delete, so that we can trade in our excess blueprints for a consumable resource that I believe is also going to be helpful for crafting. You know, so they call them byproducts. So I think it's like, you know, the neural circuits and the coils and that kind of stuff. I think that's what they're going to be deconstructible for. And then those resources will also be able to be used at a vendor, a rotating vendor, which is cool. And so they felt like that'd be better than just Kuiper and shards, and I agree with that, because at some point I think those shards and stuff are going to be, did they, okay, they're down there. Timers. The Kuiper and gold, I think at some point is going to be less of an issue as you get up there. So where it's kind of tedious to have to go around and get these byproducts, you know, like we've been doing, you know. And so it'll be nice to be able to exchange the patterns for that. And then if you have a lot of those, then you're using it as a currency, so you're getting, you know, more use out of it. Either way, whatever, there's just a solution out there coming. And there's also a solution about the crafting issue, or about the building issue that we were just talking about. Man, I mean, they hit every single point that we've discussed. So the other one is, you know, build diversity, right? So as you invest in your build to lock into catalyst slots, they're gonna come up with a fix for that too. Where are we here? Where am I going? Up? Yeah, up. Kind of interesting is that, you know, how was that issue not spotted earlier, you know? Or maybe it was and they just figured, hey, we got to fix that, but it's not a priority right now, let's launch the game, possibly. But it was pretty easy to spot. I mean, it only took like maybe 30 hours into the game to realize, like, hey, let me check out this other tab to see if I can save another build. Wait, the catalysts are coming over? I don't have a choice in my catalyst? I mean, it didn't take very long to get to that point, you know? And they did a lot of player tests, right? They did a lot of technical testing in this game. And so I'm pretty sure they were collecting feedback during that. I don't know. Who knows? Not me. They also nerfed the ball scaling for the immunity phase on bosses for group. So there's been a scaling system on that, and they nerfed that too. Ooh, my text is all in Korean now. I guess we need to go in and change our language. You see that notification? Must have run it to a default Korean setting. Now I don't feel bad collecting blue mods. I've been avoiding them like a plague. Done with the timer? Damn, it's a long ass timer. These missions are probably gonna be busy. Imagine there's a lot of people farming Luna right away. run without a mod there. Weird. Oh, I think it's because a better one dropped and I replaced it. Yeah, that's right. Let's find that. Ultimate. There's a polar one. So max shield, max HP. Where's this one? So that one takes us to 94 is what I think what we got. So I think that's Swamp Walker. Isn't he exciting? So let's see what we got here. It's kind of a pain in the butt. So Luna Code at 32, Afterglow, Ultimate Ajax. So all pretty decent drops. What we don't want to get is another Blue Beetle. I bet you we have a bunch of those. Buff. There it is. There it is, immediately base. Shit. Aim focus. Sometimes you gotta walk on lava. That's the pain in the butt part about him. A very inconvenient location. Hell of a weak point, buddy. Fuck. There he goes. Mr. Transcendent mod, self-directed eruption. Sounds like an Essimo thing, doesn't it? And come on, Luna. Let's get you over with. And it's a catalyst. Get that hidden gold right there. That might have been the Kuiper. It's always something. The gold and the Kuiper are hard to see when it drops in these locations. That's why I think they should make those a little bit more obvious. I mean, I like that they don't want the loot to be super obtrusive. It is kind of annoying in games sometimes. Like where you can't see through the clutter of loot. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. The only thing that sucks is like, oh, I just don't like playing the same missions over and over again too much. You know? Everybody's saying Luna's OP, huh? Wow. Right on. It's good news. Okay, so he dropped some good mods, so we'll check those out real quick. That's the good news about. I don't mind fighting the bosses, the Colossus over and over. I actually enjoy those fights. But the part that's annoying are like just their standard missions on hard. I like it, the end fights of those though. You know, when you get to the monster. All right, so what do we got here? So we got a new toxic one with MP recovery in combat. I like that. For Frey now. I would like to get rid of that chill resistance there and have HP instead, but we'll save it for now. Let's see what we got. Same thing with max shield. I don't think we really need that, so I'll crush it. Speaking of weapons, let's see our prestige on this. So we just got to level 40 on that. Must have been recent. Again, so I've been re-leveling this. And so on the sniper, we're at 23, and the Python's been sitting at level 40. It's the sniper I'm really working on, but this is nice to get more levels on it. But as you can see, I'm not even using all of them. That's because I need to apply my catalyst to it. But right now, Sharon is the one that I really leveling up. He's at a pretty good place. Like, I don't really need, for his Descendant stuff, I don't really need to make him any cheaper because I want to maintain some flexibility. So if I apply a catalyst to this, I think it only buys me 2 slots. Isn't that how that works there? I can't remember. But I also don't like locking that one in case I want to make a different build. Which, that's the problem they're supposed to be solving. So if we go to a new setting, it's not supposed to carry those over. But anyways, I like having a couple of slots flexible, which is what I have now. At least 1 slot flexible. So, so we changed this to put out more power, and then I got an Iron Will. But this isn't my original build on him. This is the one I just kind of adjusted for. Who was it? The ice monster, whatever his stupid name is. I hate remembering all these names. I don't remember what I originally had here. It wasn't at Iron Will though. Something else. might have been just increased defense. And because I put on shot focus, it got expensive, so I had to cheapen that. I think that's what happened, but we'll keep it. This is working for now. I'll keep it. But I think I'm gonna like my original build better. All right, so I guess we got to switch again. All right, because we're leveling up her, so I'm gonna do that. So supply preset. She's at 35, so 5 more levels, and then I can move on to leveling somebody else for the sake of getting this to 20. The Lepic is the one I really want to level next, but let's go look at his timer. Right on, Pips. You're on a roll. So 6 hours on that, 20 hours on this. Jesus, the Ultimate Lepic is forever. But these are what I need to progress. So I'm like, there's not much I can even spend my gold on. Consumables. I wanted to see if they got any of those other things. I would search for them by name, but I never remember their names. I don't think I got any. One of these days I'm going to remember all the names in this game. Yeah, so I have 8 catalysts, you know, on reserve here, and it's like, if it didn't take so long to cook them, I'd have even more gold issues, I guess is what I'm saying, you know? So it's sort of like this backlog, it does save you a little bit on your gold issues. Yeah. On the positive side, those timers, hold on, let me go back to this. You know, ensure that you play the game tune and that you're not always farming in a funny way, right? They're like, yeah, just get out there and play. Go earn some gold, go kill some enemies, go run a mission. So some of these only have a 10% chance. Some of these have. So we got the lumber yard. There's the Sharon strategies. I'm looking at the app. Let's do that one again, I guess. Agna Desert one. Once I got her leveled up, we'll do the, so she's pretty close. Agna Desert? The side. No. Then I'll go to Sharon and we'll pick off some people. These outposts. What up, Patton? Shit, I've been playing it since basically release. I don't know, man. Over 100 hours for sure. Definitely over 100. Am I approaching 200? Probably. It's way easier than what it was, though. That's good news. It's actually probably better that you coming in late. Feels like you're probably playing catch up, but you're not. You're not. You're in a good spot because they had just released an update to some of the farms last week, and that's going to make your life easier. And also more people understand the boss mechanics, so that's going to make your life easier. But either way, it really opens up after 100 hours, probably. You definitely, you know, don't overcomplicate your life in normal mode when you're still early in the game with, you know, trying to farm builds and stuff like that and gear. Just trash it. And keep in mind that gold is what becomes the real resource. So that will be a challenge for you in level 100. Not right away, but eventually. It becomes a big bottleneck to a degree. And then it doesn't. And then the timers become the bottleneck eventually, which you can buy your way around it. So yeah, just things to be aware of. You're gonna need a lot of Kuiper shards early on, so you'll be doing those farms. While you're doing those Kuiper farms, you're gonna be getting gold, and so just be conscious of how you spend your gold, or that you should be farming gold at the same time, because it's in the long run, it's what you're gonna be needing. So, yeah, lady, get me up there. Those are important. That's important to know about the gold thing, because it's a big quality of life change. And then at a certain point, probably after the 150 hour point, the gold stops becoming an issue, you know, to a degree. It's always gonna be an issue, but because you're gonna notice your gold is really low, but you're not gonna be able to spend it as much as fast, and that's why it slows down as an issue. Because you're all of a sudden you're gonna have things baking that take so long because of the research timers. There's research timers if you haven't caught that. So, you know, it's a way for them to monetize the game in a way. Another way for them to make money, because you can buy your way out of those. But if you want to play for free, then you just don't, right? And so far I've spent $4.99 on this game. So, and I'm enjoying the grind. And so I don't want to personally buy myself out of the grind, because I think it's part of the game and part of the fun part of the puzzle of the game, which I like, which is figuring out the best ways to farm. And there's lots of people pitching in on this in general, and sharing their ideas and the best farm this and, you know, whatever. And they're always evolving these things. So I came across one the other day where I was getting basically a pattern a minute, which is a rare resource. And then, you know, I put out the video discussing it, and people have been saying that they've seen it at other control points too. But I watched back the footage a lot as I was making the video, and watching it closely to what that number 29 was doing, or the person that was kind of the mastermind behind it. And yeah, she was definitely starting another mission. That was what was happening. Because at one point she leaves, and I was like, well, where did she go? And so I watched, and I was like, she didn't go back to the base of operation. She didn't go back to Albion. So it's like, where did she go? And then I look at a high level on the map, luckily, at that time, and there was two other people on the map, and they were both in other missions. So she was definitely one of those people starting another mission. And then you see her coming back, and she comes, and when you on her approach, you see she's coming from an area of a mission and not from a fast travel point. So, because obviously somebody with that level of experience in the game would know that the fast travel point was like within arm's reach. And she wasn't coming from that. She was coming from another mission. And you could see her coming from the other mission because it was right next door. So yeah, she was definitely, what she was doing was she'd start another mission, and then she would come over to that outpost, and the outpost would be broken. And so as I was watching the footage, it was really interesting because I didn't catch this detail in our discussion. But what was interesting was when she's gone and when she's in that other mission, the glitch starts again, and she's not even there, if that makes sense. So she's not even in the outpost, and the glitch starts, and then she shows up like a minute later. And so that means her interaction with that mission is what triggered the glitch. She didn't even have to be in the outpost. And I think that's why she does it on a public mission. And I think that's why public maps are important, is because somebody has to be there for it to work, for the glitch to work. But it works before she's in the outpost. So yeah, I don't think it's third-party software. I don't think it's, you know, an illegal software system. It's a glitch in the game, and she figured it out. It has to do with another mission, and it has to be on a public map. Those are the only two things I know. But it starts, and she's not in the outpost, and that's a big detail to recognize. It's like, wait a second, how's that, you know? Which is why it's likely not a software, and yeah, I don't know. This is crazy. It's interesting. Either ways, it is what it is. But what's also interesting is that, you know, she's a numbered agent, and people were saying, oh, she's probably a carry. Or, yeah, what do you call those? A booster. She's a booster. Meaning somebody's probably paying her to do their character, to get something for their character, to level their character, which is why she didn't care. This is what I was thinking, which is why she didn't care. Well, hold on a second. I'm thinking out loud here. But she didn't care about her patterns or XP or anything. If you noticed in the gameplay footage, she's just standing there, not exiting the system. And if she's not exiting the system, she's not getting XP. She's not getting gold. She's not getting patterns. And so it had me thinking for a minute, like, well, maybe she's one of the other characters, right? Because she's boosting. So she's running, you know, on two accounts, basically, at the same time. That made me think. So I was thinking that, but I don't think she personally was running the two accounts, but I think that Korea person, there's a person named Korea in there, I think that person did know her or was the one that paid her. Because she was, it's obviously she wasn't Korea, and Korea was the only one that was consistently there the whole time. But she wasn't, because she was giving Korea instructions. She was saying, stand here, and she would shoot at a location, and then Korea would go stand there. And she was doing that to me too. And so so there's no way, I mean, so she's obviously not giving herself instructions, right? I mean, you can cross that one off her list. So, you know, it's possible she's a booster. It's possible she's not a booster. But either way, it doesn't look like it's a third-party software. I mean, to me, it's really, really apparent once you see that detail. It stands out to you. She definitely goes to the next mission. She definitely doesn't fast travel to Albion because she doesn't come back from the fast travel point. She comes back from a mission. She definitely disappears, and she didn't need to, you know. So why did she go? Why did she leave, right? Like, it's really obvious it was all next mission stuff. So it's a great farm. I actually realized it's an amazing gold farm too. Because I didn't pay attention to that detail because I was so excited about the patterns or focus on that. But the gold was actually quite crazy. It just didn't look like it on the surface, but if you multiply the gold out per hour, it's insane. So just the completion gold bonus was like 6,000 every 9 seconds, and if you did it in 3 seconds, then you were getting 3,000. in gold. And so that's why she wasn't doing the patterns. So she was happy with 112. And that's what I realized. I was like, so why isn't she hacking? Why doesn't she care to hack, right? I was thinking that, like, so she was just standing there, but she was getting 112 when she was standing on the rocks. And so 112 is good, okay. So she's getting at least one of the two patterns, but by going faster, she was getting more gold, and that's why she was standing on the rocks. She didn't need to hack because she wanted the gold. And so the gold must have been about 30 million per hour based on a 3-second clear. I think that's right. Let me do it. Yeah, whatever it is. I don't care. Actually, but it's massive on the 3-second clear. So if you're getting a 3-second clear and getting one pattern every 25% of the time, what should have been 112, and then you're getting massive amounts of gold, over 2 million per hour for sure. For sure she was getting over 2 million per hour just standing there. So gold, patterns, XP, I didn't even calculate out the XP just for standing there every 3 seconds. Just wham, wham, wham. That's a crazy farm. That's a crazy farm. Your gold issues are done. But, ooh, nice. You got the reactor you're looking for? I'm trying. At this age, I'm kind of being critical on my reactors, and, you know, like, I want those bottom stats to be right. At the very least, and not that lucky, apparently. All right, let's switch over to Enzo again, and then let's go back in there. Fight it, duke it out with the boss. Where are we going here? Map. Hard. Swampy swamp. And we got the Luna there. One at a time we're doing this. Just because I don't want to go into that mission back to back and to not have to. You know what I mean? They're not that fast. Yeah, that's true, Jeremy. Doesn't look like she's cheating. I mean, either way, all of our exploits are cheats. You know, there is that. You know, the question is, at what point do the devs say we're going to ban you for it, right? In some games, and the developers, they don't care. You know, like Bethesda doesn't give a shit. There's some serious exploits in that Starfield game. They might have patched them out, but some of them were like really big exploits. And they just patch it out. Nobody gets banned. Oh, fuck. All right, there's a Lepic on the build. That's good. Seems to go faster. Well, I'm guessing those orbs give tick damage too. I don't know. I actually don't know much about him. I just see him in action. I don't have time to research him. I mean, like, to understand the systems, I prefer to wait until I have him, or to get to that level of detail, you know. At this stage, what is he good for? Bossing. Okay, cool. You know, that's all I need to know. I want him. You know, he looks cool. He's really effective because this boss is a pain in the arse. I'm relatively happy with my Enzo until we run into Frostwalker. Then I'm like, damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to get this Lepic dude because I just want to skip the fire thing. But I do want to do it legitimately with the fire thing just once, you know? I guess we'll have to go back in when we... get everything in leveled up. That was a lot easier, wasn't it? You get lucky with the team setups. And I think it, as the community gets more experience, that luck will likely be higher. Speaking of luck, come on, Luna. Get your shit together. We got 2, so we can do back-to-backs here. I was just thinking in my head, the game heard me. I said, whatever you do, don't give me the blue beetle. That's what I said in my head. And guess what it gave me? I shouldn't have thought that. The game read my mind. All right, we're gonna come right back in here. Let's make sure, just looking for the gold in case I missed it. I don't like missing it because it's actually a nice chunk. It's about 30 to 40,000 in gold. And it's easy to miss when it drops in the lava. He's got a good selection of Transcendence, huh? That's great. What up, Sarah? Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. How do you feel? Is it draining you? Because I feel like, you know, when you're sick, it's the best time to game, right? So, but yeah, I get it. COVID hits people in many different ways, right? That's sad. I'm sorry.
I'm so tired.
I'm avoiding it. It's just a weird time to get COVID, right? July? I mean, where you at? You're in the UK. So it hits you, your guys' side of the planet. I think you're in the UK. It hits your side of the planet before it hits us.
Literally, I have no idea where I am. I need to stay
As
on
it
the phone.
makes its way around the globe. So we got defense and max MP. That's good. And defense and MP recovery. Oh, these are both good. So I'll have to sort through these later and figure out which one. Oh, 103. That sucks. Oh, you're in Canada. I didn't realize. Strange, right? COVID's an all year long thing apparently now, right? I guess in this side of the world. Look at this outfit. This is insane. I'm sorry, it's just insane. You know? Hey, I'm in all 4 eye candy hot characters. I am, but this is just at a ridiculous level. You know, it's beyond like funny, right? Like at some point you're like, oh, that's funny, man. There's a girl in a bikini. That's so funny. But it's beyond funny. You know, it's cheesy and it's obvious, you know? And yeah, the marketing people know what they're doing, but man, we're the suckers doing it. All right, let's go back in there. I think too much of that can ruin the game. I mean, it wouldn't stop me from playing, but just the seriousness of it, you know? Like, we're like that with the Division 2, right? Like, it's like this is fun, you know, it's fun to have this, but we want it to be tactical. I mean, even the Santa outfits are tactical in the Division 2, you know? And it doesn't need to be like tactical, but it needs to be on theme. And a girl in a swimsuit and an alien planet is not really on theme. Now, you could argue, well, for Luna, okay, because look at my ammo, 180 rounds. You seen that? I want that to be bigger too. That's what's fun. Yeah, so for Luna, like, okay, it's kind of part of her character identity. So, you know, okay. Another Lepic here. That's cool. Oh, knocked down my butt. Meaty phase. Oh, get me out of that. Get me out of that. Oh, just knocked down my ass. He's after me. I'm running. So they buffed Enzo in a way. Huge mag. Huge mag. Apparently, the buffs weren't correctly being applied to allies. So they fixed that. Get off me, man. So it's not really a buff, it's a fix, but still, good news. Good news for the team. Coming for you, bro. You know when those things hit you, they actually decrease your resistance against poison. And if you're getting hit by the ones for the ice lady, then you're losing your resistance to ice. So yeah. There's the gold. Yeah, so besides them being annoying, they're debuffing you. Those little robots. All right, Luna, you gonna do this or? They didn't nerf it. Well, they did, but then they compensated by making it stronger. Oh, look at that. Another blue beetle, right? So it had the same odds. This is the part that just gets me, right? It's got the same odds as Luna, but for some reason, the weapons are just really strong at dropping. I don't know. So basically the multiplier was scaling too much on groups as it wasn't intended to do that. And so what they did is stop that inappropriate scaling, and then they increased the base multiplier on the weapon from 1.3 to 2, so that the value, we didn't lose value in the weapon. So I don't know how that feels, because I haven't used that weapon yet, but I'm sure it's fine. They were very explicit in their description saying we wanted it to feel good. We didn't want it to lose its value. We know that you guys like it, and we're always going to consider that when we make a change to a weapon or something. So they said that. So, but their opinion of what feels good and what isn't might be different than ours, so it still needs to be checked. Let's see what mods you dug up for us. So, max HP, shield recovery. It's all right. Double defense, we like that. So take that one. Also, and this is why I get full, because I like everything. Honestly, that's my problem. I'm kind of tempted to delete my tamer, by the way. I feel like I should have one, but I'll probably get rid of it into my stash at least. Oh, you can now mass move your mailbox. That's another quality of life. So you can now move everything, acquire all attached items instead of the 1x1 thing that we were doing before. Oh my. I know that pain. So my storage is full. As you can see, we got problems, and it would take me a minute to go through and be like, what can I keep and what can I delete? because I have to compare it to based on what I had. I could delete these though. These two can go. So yeah, we just bought 2 slots. Probably delete this scout rifle since I'm not using it. I can merge these. Those were free ultimates they gave us. But I need to go through these, see these blue ones, and see which one I'm actually using. And I don't want to delete it because I'll end up deleting the one that is intended for Bunny. And so, or Sharon. That's how it rolls. Okay, speaking of which, let's go back to Sharon let's go to Biesa. Let's finish leveling her out as we're farming. And I think we're pretty close, and then we'll be able to move on. So we just need 3 levels. And I think that last mission is a little bit better. The asylum. Is that how it works? Full inventory? I gotta try that. So it won't just take based on your space. Eek. They got the last 2 on the way. Have him. Robot balls. I hate those robot balls. Bosses. Get some letters. Oops. Taking a lot of sniper hits. Toxicity, look out. Damn, those balls follow you, huh? No other. Nine, we're almost there. Yay. And we're so close. One more, right? One more level, and then we get to switch characters and farming methods. So we'll switch over to Sharon and just waiting to get her to 40. We got a code breaker. So happy the mod issues fixed. You have no idea. The dismantle mod thing. Now I can go around and grab mods again. I've been avoiding them, running circles around them. I'll say that like 3 more times throughout the stream. So we'll switch characters again in a second. Ooh, I didn't notice this sniper before. Super move? I'm sure I've seen that one. 65 fire rate. Pretty base. Looks funny. It's about the same stat-wise. Oh, it's got a larger mag. God, I love the size of this mag. This expand weapon charge is helpful. I want to load more into it. For Enzo, it really does help. It just makes you feel like you've got an endless mag. Especially when whatchamacallit kicks in. Firing Fiesta. That's a good one. I don't think I want to throw that away. You see it. I think it's got double crits. Where'd it go? It was the gold one. Is that the one? Not that great. But that's a good 31.6% skill crit hit rate. I think I do like it. With effect range and chill in tech, I think that's good. I think that's good. Now, the reality is, if it was only with clairvoyance, then it would be even better, because then I'd get the 20% boost on skill power, which would matter on her. All right, Colossus fight. Actually, let me make sure all my mods are cleaned out, because, or components and mobs. Should check both. We should be plenty good now. Yeah, get both. 400 slots. All right, and back to the boss. And probably back to Blue Beetle. Let's look at how many Blue Beetle things we got now. I haven't been focusing on. I actually look forward to getting it because it is a scout. But yeah, we got 5 of that piece. The synthetic fibers, 5 of them. So yeah, no thank you. But at least one day we'll be able to sell those. And then we should be here. I actually like fighting the Swamp Walker better than the Dead Bride. Her Snow Globe sucks. His weak points suck, but at least he's standing still. Knock it off, dude. Punching him in the nose. Got him. Oh, knocked me on my ass. Huge mag, right? Huge mag. That's weird. That's cool. It tells you when you're in danger and stuff. That's cool. Okay, I need blues. Hey, there's a Lepic on the team. Must be a new Lepic. I haven't been seeing those orbs. The orbs of destiny. targeting? Get some blues. Lots of blues out there. The guy in the bathing suit is funny, huh? I think it's a Eugen. Whoa, come on, man. All right, I get the point. Here he goes. He's up. All right. Going down now, buddy. Turn him around. They don't want to turn around. Yeah, I don't have much life. Come on, man. Get off me with those attacks. Running out of time to get some DPS out. Oh, fuck. This is done. This went into immunity phase. Not enough DPS, man. Yeah. No way we can do this in 20 seconds. Got a member down. Immune. Yeah. Sucks. Alright, let's start again. All right. New team. I think that Lepic that was running was a little too low. I noticed he was down a lot. But it's cool. I don't mind helping people, but I think that was hurting us a little bit. And you can carry a low-level player, no problem, as long as the other three are decently experienced, I think. These guys are pretty darn tanky. Look at that Lepic just demolishing him. I mean, we're almost done. The difference that a different setup team can do, huh? And it's not just because of Lepic. I mean, it's like it's just a different team. It's I mean, night and day. I'm just. I love when the lava becomes less of an issue. Remember early in the game where like you couldn't touch the lava? Now you could just stand in it. Come on. Let's do this. Hey, somebody's a jaybird. Look at that. There's a turret out there. That one guy's using all of our death counts, man. That is an easy fight, but that one guy keeps using our death counts, we have to start over. Thank God, that was close. Must have been a glass cannon or something. I don't know. I'm not sure which guy that was. But... Oh, let's see him in the combat. Come on. Weapons, I don't know those. These I do. These are mods. Or not. I just know this one's gonna be the one. I just have that feeling. Okay, so you know we have been 100%, actually not like 80% on the Blue Beetle. We got one. Well, with this pattern, we're 100%. With this pattern, 100%. But earlier we did get a catalyst. That's just crazy. I'm telling you. So that's why having Sharon, I gotta say, is really nice, because you're like, okay, they're being, this Blue Beetle's in my way, right? So maybe I need to go fight a void outpost thingy, you know, which we can do here, but we need one more level on our Viesa, and then we'll swap. But that's just like, that just gets insane, right? That's insane, 100%. Output coming from the Blue Beetle. And it sucks because it's not even a variety of beetle parts, it's the same one. Where is the chip? Max HP, critical modifier. I don't know if I have XHP, shield recovery. Yeah, this one can go. Like nothing else would be like this. Fading paradise. Fading paradise. Out of reach. She's so close, actually. It's like, well, we're a full level away, actually. Level 40 on the Enduring Legacy. It's regular. It's ready to be leveled up too, but we don't have any catalysts. Or do we? We do. Oh, that's good. But I might want to save that for... Yeah, I might want to save that for right now. Or... who is it? Sharon. Catalyst ready, we'll save for Sharon. Let's just go get our one level doing an activity. Okay, so Sharon, these are all, well, it looks like we can do 98 at the White Knight Gulch without a Sharon, so let's do that. So map me, White Knight Gulch. And it's the Void Outpost. One of these. Is there more than one? The mountaintops is that one. Okay. This could be an interesting farm. So this will give us 98 AA. That, but I don't have a submachine gun class equipped, don't I? Don't I? Oh, this is not supposed to be there. Get out of here, Greg. I was just leveling it up, but not that interested. Let's put the sub on. and see if that is a better reactor. So skill effect, range, and then crit rate at 31% is huge. That's huge. But she doesn't have tech. Oh, so that's not gonna work. What does she have again? I forget. I thought it was tech. Singular, 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 singular. Damn. It's Freyna that has tech, so that one's not gonna work. That sucks because it looked good at the down below. Skill duration, chill, and we don't need fusion. Skill crits rate at 25. That's better. That's decent. And then skill cost at -2. I think I'd rather have that, but it requires an assault rifle and it's got tech, so it can't use it. All right, we just cleaned out 3 things from our stash space. Look at that. Four things. All right, moving on. This way. Make sure that's not a Sharon, I can tell. It looks like it is. It is. Okay, I'll let her hack. If she's going to. Alright, you didn't want to do it? Fine. So now she's hacking? Doesn't make any sense. Balls. We got balls. Not anymore. I think the effect range helps with that too. Trying to get you, Sharon. Hold on. You just kill yourself, you know. We don't both die. But if you're up for the challenge, I am too. I'm cool with that. Either way. Either way. Either way. So the downside of this one is nothing. This gives us 98. And we get to fight a void boss. Oh, she went down again. I can't pick you up twice, man. I'm gonna die. Just kill yourself. No, I'm dead. I'll just die. There's no way she can get me up unless she's stealth. And I don't think she's got the duration. Wow, you went down again. Come on, whatever we need, number. No. 98. Yeah, so we're about a little shy of halfway to 40. So once I get 40, I'll switch over to my sharing. Because when you're doing these, you might as well get more than one pattern. Might as well. So it's party. Boss is somewhat resistant. Another phase, huh? Damn, boy. I think it's the second immunity phase, isn't it? The first one was the spawn wave, I think. Uh-oh. Switch weapons or not to. That, Oh, those guys are fucking tanky. These balls of robotness. They are super tanky. There it is. Walk a tightrope, and we got a pattern. Must be the one we're looking for since we're not running the Sharon. Let's take a look just to make sure. 98 AA. Yes. 10% chance at Luna, with a 32% chance at getting 2 weapons. It's gonna be a tough one. But we also get an ultimate Ajax, potentially. Afterglow sword on her. No. Smithereens on her? Maybe. Actually, I was thinking I wanted to run her with the Smithereens. That gives me 31% crit chance too. I was actually thinking that because she plays in like an SMG player, extremely high burst. Hey, knock that off. It's a party for all of us. Come on, come on. No chicken dinner for that one. She's almost there. Come on, 40. rather use an SMG on her in the end, but I was just been leveling up this LMG. Should be way faster with an SMG. There it is, 98. So we got 2 of them. That should be enough. But we'll keep going until I hit level 40. And we're super close, so maybe one more run on this. Ooh, there's one that works. It's got the smithereens with high max crit rate. Oh, we already say that one. Never mind. I know, they like the shards. That's our thing, right? Golden shards. Gold, shards, and the timer. The 3 blocking points in this game. There it is our level 40. I know your shovel's down. I hear you. The tornado takes those balls out real nicely, by the way. Might be helpful that I have range on it, so it might give it the reach it needs. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, I like range on her. It actually saves you costs because then you don't have to spam your skill as much because you're getting the guys on the deep. Actually, I think I'll probably stay with her and let's go fight the Void boss now. See if he's a pain in the ass or not. Oh, really, Huckleberry? You're getting all the bugs, huh? What, are you on PC? What do you play on? I thought I saw you mention something earlier about the Thunder Cage locking in on its damage. Let's see if that was dropping mods. If it is, I'd be interested in farming this more. Not a mod I'm interested in. Not a mod I'm interested in. So, no. The boss does drop mods, but just, you know, standardized ones. Okay, let's go find ourselves a Void boss. Where am I right now? Really not showing me on the map? Oh, okay, I'm in the corner there. So it's most likely this one here. Yes. It's hosting 3 patterns, and we got 98, 98 mutant double A, and 99. So let's see if I can find this fast travel point. I think I've tried to earlier, and I wasn't able to. Which way are we going? That way. I'm not sure if this is the one. There was one I was trying to find in this on this map, and I was like, I could not find it. somebody here. That's good. Mr. Tally. Tally. He's probably looking to fight the same dude. Alright, so that's unlocked. Now, over there. Probably looking on shards, by the way. Let's scan that. We got quite a bit. So let's see if this boss is a pain in the ass. That'll be the decider here. And then also what else we're gonna get. There's 2 of them. They're not so bad. Oh yeah, we can do these bosses all day, man. Poison point, though. He's dropping something else too. What was that? Quantum crystals. Mastery rank. All right, we got our mastery rank up. That's what we were looking for. Okay. So we got 2 of those. We got a bunch of these. So we got Lepic, Ultimate Ajax from this, 20% on the Catalyst. So we could farm this for a while. And then there's Luna coming in at 10, Ultimate Ajax coming in at 6, Catalyst, and then Wave of Light, and King's Guard. Please don't give me the King's Guard. You know what's gonna happen. Well, no, we got a Catalyst, so there's that. How we look on ammo? We're okay. Ooh, that crit hurt. Done. Drop ammo. Are they dropping ammo now? Because the ammo's not looking bad. That was one of the issues that people were saying, that these bosses need to drop ammo. But I'm also spamming my skills. Okay, come on, Luna. And Wave of Light. God, I've got a lot of Wave of Lights. Things coming into that. I get that one a lot. Let's see, 2, 3, 2. I just need this thing. I also need my health to regen. You got one of those boxes nearby? Yeah. These are usually handy. Did not give me health though. Alright, well, we got plenty of ammo in our sniper, so let's just do it. If we die, it's alright, because my health is kind of low. It's really nice to get that skill out. Thank you. Woo-hoo-hoo! One-shotted him. Nice. He had a little bit of damage taken off, but still felt good. What was it? All right, so we're not getting Lunas anymore. We're just spending these. Another wave of light. Different pattern, too. Awesome. Awesome. I mean, at least it's consistent. It's gonna be like that all day, huh? It's always the gun. Just we were doing that with the Colossi fights. So it's just like always the gun. Same one. Not even the other gun. All right, let's see here. Crits. With the smithereens, we already looked at that. Yeah, we can delete. What mod is he dropping? A junk one. Okay, so we'll just finish out these patterns, and then we'll go back and turn on our mastery, and switch over to Sharon. I mean, but she's good for bossing here, so I don't mind this. Almost. Almost went down. The King's Guard Lance Nano. This is something different. Definitely the tankier of the two. Bound? Why? I'm here. Hey, there's a bunny. Another catalyst. Getting too many. More than I can spend. Apparently. And another King's Guard. All right. We better get out of here before we spend more shards. Well, they changed it. So I think. I'm not sure if that change was in effect today, but I think so. So now you can fight with friends. It might not be today, it might be the next patch. But now you can fight with friends and not spend your shards unless you interact. So, but she's got this fight. We need to go get, so I'll be on. Thanks, Huckleberry. Thank you for your sub. Work! Don't get back to real life. Stay here with us in imaginary land. Yeah, so, you know, I don't really need Luna today or anything like that, but so I don't mind doing a more interesting activity like those, you know, versus the missions over and over again, you know, because they're longer and then, you know, the boss fights are fun, but on the way to the boss fight, it kind of gets boring. Unless you're playing on private, because then at least you get the modifiers, you know. All right, so I think we're just one away, right? Or two away. Let's take a look. I can't remember now. I think two away. Yeah, two away, which is good. So Lepic will help us get there, and then whoever else we got next. The next one gives us a weapon mod, and then we get both capacity. I mean, a capacity on the weapon, and then capacity on the Descendant and the weapon when we hit the 20. And then we peaked out on that, and from there it's just other little things. A little bit helps. Another tamer. I'm really tempted to delete my first tamer, but it's got nice crits on it. Should probably just store it at least. Let's do that. We're definitely not using it. Oh, but our storage was full, wasn't it? No issue. Excuse me, Volby in a bathing suit. Coming through. So that's at level 40. Did I say we could spend a catalyst on it? Oh, but I was saving my catalyst for Sharon. Okay, so let's switch over to Sharon. Oh, I think I have to rebuild her though, because we accidentally deleted over her build. Ah. Wasn't too hard though, because we were all in on her duration. So, oh, it's saved. Weird. Yeah, because there's void domination. It came with it. That's weird. It's just the mod stuff didn't save, but everything else did. How cool. All right. Well, let's save it. And then let's make sure I got the right mods on her. So fire rate, that's fine. We'll just leave it there. On a sniper, weak point, toxic gun barrel. I really wanted electric there, but the cost. Is this, what level are we on with our sniper? It's 24. I need that to be at 40. We need to level that up. But either way, it's, I think, at where it needs to be with the right setup. Right, expand high power magazine. I don't really need that. Yeah, we did. That's rounds, not the mag. It's actually how many rounds you're carrying around. We did want that. And then for her reactor, we had an electric one, so let's find a good one. Sniper, electric, skill duration, and skill crit. That looks right. Let's see if we got a better one now. Skill cost and duration. That duration is nice looking. Let me put that one on. Because even though her skills crit damage is nice, this build particularly is built around duration and sniping. That might be for Bunny, but for Bunny, I really want the Thunder Cage mounting. Let's see, skill cost and boost ratio, I don't need that. Goes to 70s for review. Afterglow sword. Ooh, this works for her. It gives her more damage of 20%, but then I lose duration. And cost. I'm tempted though. That could make her sword's really strong. Let's try it. But she's the downside is that she's got to have the sword in her hand. I guess that's okay. Let's try it. For outposts, that would be okay. Oh, there's a Thunder Cage one. That's the one for Bunny. Skill duration, electrocution. Okay. And now let's do our mods. I was running experience mods on her, but let's put together her real build. So it's all purple, and we're going in on crits. So firearm crit damage. So I'll just load in whatever for now, and then we'll optimize it once I get it set up. Double defense, firearm crit. So it's 2 pieces of that, and then firearm crit 2 pieces of this one. So double HP, firearm crit. And then finally we need a processor, firearm crit, a decimator, that's with defense, and that's the only one I have. Yeah. All right, let's look at our health stats. So we're at 11,000 HP, 1,200 shields, and 7,000 defense, which I think is fine because it's all stealth. And then if we look at our mods, so this is why I'm leveling her, is because that's all that's left, is to just add in defense because she's got the power. So I was thinking of putting in something like iron defense, where it's a little bit of defense and a little bit of power. Or spear and shield. I'm not sure which one's better for her. I'd have to look at this because it's really about her sword, which has got a 95 modifier, 95% modifier. So I feel like that's kind of low. So I feel like the modifier add would be better. But the sword is at a 766% skill power modifier, which is really high. So the mod probably better just go into skill damage if I don't have anything else. I don't know if 29 got banned. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. But I got to say that a lot of people commented that they've seen that happening on different control or outposts. And also people are saying that they've seen numbered agents out there too, and they think that they're bots farming for people. I don't know. Very curious. We're going to check it out again later though. So anyways, I can level her up again here. So we got skill extension, increased defense would be nice. Getting some defense, just straight up 160% defense would look pretty good. But we have lots of duration going on. So her duration's in a good place. So right now it's 18.5 seconds. But I can make it higher for sure. Let me see if I like having high duration. It gives you a lot of freedom. But skill cooldown wouldn't be bad either. Or both. We could do both. So this is a big duration one. And so, which is what we're using already. So I can't use cooldowns already anymore. So that's the downside. Oops, I got this, sorry. Decisions, right? This is fun. So HP or skill duration of 8%. That's an easy one to throw on. We already got it though. Multi-talented gives you good duration and cooldown. We already got that one. Skill extension, we already got that one. We can't use that. We can't use that. We've used them all. All right, we used them all. So from here, it's cooldown or defense. So let's look at cooldown and see if we can get defense and cooldown. That would be great because we don't need a ton of cooldown, but it's helpful. So here's battle, which is power and cooldown, which is nice. But the thing with the swords, I don't need them to like one-tap bosses or anything like that. I just need them to kill one enemy. Now they end up clearing like the whole field in many cases, but just one enemy, because then it resets my invisibility and then I can snipe. So that's my primary here, is to be able to solo outposts. So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, for cycling your skills. I know. Dangerous Ambush is really powerful. You know, I'm torn between the two, you know, which means I'm probably going to leave this slot flexible. I'm not going to lock it in because I think they're both useful, you know. Yeah, you really don't need to fully invest in her. I mean, I should actually invest in this one. This is where what I'm going to do, because this one is locked in. You're always going to use one of these M slots, right? What is that, Malachite or whatever they call that? Yeah, Malachite. So you're always going to use a Malachite. So that's a really good one to lock in once you're ready to do so. Because all of the ones that go in that slot are Malachites. So whether you use long distance maneuvering or you use the punch ones or any of the other ones, they're all that simple symbol. So that's probably the best space to invest in. And then Void Domination, probably want to leave that one flexible too, so you can change that. So that's what I'm going to do now. That will open up 5 slots and it'll keep the build flexible so I can toy with it. So let's do this, and then we're going to put the Malachite there. And it changed the color to this on this. Okay, so we're back to level 1. So things changed. Mostly on the defense stuff. And so that gives us 6 slots, and if we can get one here, then we can turn that into 12, which is a tough category. I haven't been able to fill that one easily. Front line's a skill crit if we want more power there. I mean, this is a waste. I'm probably gonna end up getting rid of that. Unless I want to go into skill crits, which is a good thing for her if you're going that way. Focus on tech, but she doesn't have tech. It's a wasted slot right there. It sucks. Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to be able to use that one. So shield. So shield, that's right. That's where we're going. So notice I got increased shield because once we get that end game, that mod from the boss, then you want really high shields, because the higher your shields, the more damage coming out of your ambush situation. Anything from your ambush, whether it's your sniper or your skill. So good. But this one's good too. Skill power 22, cooldown 13. Oh, that's bad actually. I don't want longer cooldowns. There's electric skill power, just stronger skills. Weighing the skills, max shields, max skill cost. Skill cost isn't really an issue for her. HP amplification, we already got HP, but that could boost that more, but we want strong shields. Stim accelerant, can't use that. MP, we don't need more MP, and we need shields. Defense and skill power, so far I think that's the best one. So let's just put it there. And range isn't bad for her, but you lose a little bit of power. But she's got a lot of modifier power, so I'm not too concerned about this. But this thing does increase your range, and I can go across the field with that. It'd be interesting to see if you can go even further. This one, an Iron Will, is also really good. I'm using HP Collector right now, which I might not even want, actually, but there it is. HP Collector is good for mobbing. That's why I have it. which we're about to do in a second, so I can get her up to her defense up a little bit, and then we'll go back to the outposts. Anyways, we're peaked, so that gives us a little bit of defense and more skill power. But let's just keep looking to see if there's another defense one. So there's skill power. That's fire. That's not good, but there was a cooldown there. Tech skill power, shock punch, toxic dimension, front lines. We saw that one already. Arc excel. Technician could be good, but I don't really want modifier. Weighing the skills, did we use that one already? That's shield. Max shield and less skill cost. That one could be really good. I can't afford it right now, but I want to push her shields up, so we might come to that one when I can afford it. Battle, increase D. Could just go straight up defense. Here's iron defense with skill power and defense at 22. Skill power, defense at 22. What are they, the same? Oh, that's modifier, so we don't want modifier. Ooh, I don't know how to do that either, Swift. Ask one of the mods. Have you asked one of the mods in there? Are they answering you? They made me do it at one point. I had to do it too, so that it matched my gamer tag. So I think in there it says Death Cab instead of Tux. I was like, ah, come on, I want Tux, but they made me do it. I don't know why. I just went with it. At some point, I might take away maximize duration. It's a negative 21% modifier. But that's 40% duration. I mean, that's just huge. So I like that one. It's tough. But if I find another way there, then I might get rid of that one. So here's a good one. Control. Actually, I might go that. So skill cooldown with max HP. So instead of just defense, I'd rather have cooldown and HP. I'm going to do that. And it's a little cheaper. Just get everything back faster. That one's also interesting, MP conversion, because she doesn't take a lot of MP. She does if you're using her swords a lot. So for mobbing, she does. And then there's also just nimble fingers, you know, just get massive amounts of cooldown. But I'm afraid that I'd waste nimble fingers. I got to try it more because she's got a natural cooldown booster every time you use a skill. Nimble Fingers is really cheap. It's a cost. Like if you look at the cost to level up a purple to max and the cost to level up a blue, it's quite different in the quantity of gold. So at first, when you're poor, I think you probably want to look to blues, which is probably what you're going to do anyways because you don't have all the purples. But yeah, I think, you know, in many of our cases, we find that a little balancing is a good idea. You don't need to min-max so much, especially, and I think the devs are on page with that, on the same page with that. If you listen to their comments today in the dev discussion, where he said that, hey, we love that everybody's so heavy on the skills, but we want to make sure that we're balanced with the weapons. So we're going to be looking to make sure we got some, you know, interesting things and nice balancing in the future. Kind of comment you made. Outstanding investment we can't use because it's a cooldown. Focus on singular. So we could do that because I think her swords are singular. No, they're fusion. So it'd have to be focused on fusion or electric. So we could get power and cooldown, but I like the defense side. Skill cooldown and max HP. Okay, we'll hold there. I don't want to overthink it right now because once I get more, I'm just going to be changing things. Once I get her cost down. Preset. Yeah, let's go in here. Let's say current. All right, she is ready. Let's go fight a quick wave battle thing, special ops, so that we can get her her defense up a little bit, and then we'll go back out. Yeah, make ammo suck less. Easy fix, right? That's a good point. Oh, sorry, Alpha. I don't have that song thing going. Because my playlist is running on my actual video. I mean, in the background, and I'm bad at remembering names. You'll learn that. So, like, people ask me sometimes, what song is that? It's amazing. I'm like, I don't know. Can never remember shit. And like my daughters and my wife, they remember words to every single song, and they only need to hear it once. I don't have any words to any song memorized.
I thought the enemy movement looked suspicious. It seems they were preparing a surprise attack. As the zone's defense line has been breached, the situation is critical. I'm assuming command.
That's some reach, right? That mod is sick. I'm gonna beat the person that was running there to it.
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
Glitched. I'm pretty sure when the devs commented on, hey, we love that you guys are overpowered in the skill department, you know, I'm pretty sure they were referring to Lepic and watching him, you know, one-tap bosses and shit like that. Not one-tap, but make them really easy. Trivializing it.
Sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
Come here. Who wants it? You guys do. Just condense the enemies. That's what that does. Just, you need to take up less space. So let's smash you guys together. I wonder if that is on a skill cost level, how expensive it is.
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
Ah, missed. That's what I get for hopping like a bunny. It's a second too late on that. Like back-to-back strategy. Just rotate.
Sorry, Descendant.
think if you have this stealth mode, always use it because, you know, it'll enhance your cooldown on your other ones. Don't want to sit on your skills too much.
Multiple enemy signals detected. An unexpectedly large force is advancing as the vanguard.
How do I miss you guys? Waving my sword at nothing. Some interesting combos, you know. Get a Lepic. God, you know, if you could think outside the bunny for a minute, you know, I mean, some interesting combos. Like, think of
They're clearly intending to destroy our
what do you call it? Sharon, Glay, Lepic. Who am I missing in that? Sharon, Glay, Lepic. Who am I missing in that scenario? Somebody, right? And maybe Bunny is the other one. I mean, you can do some serious freaking damage. Enzo, I think you'd want him in that party too because of the ammo sitch. That's an unstoppable team, right? Because Glay and Enzo are alone a damn good combo. And I think you're handling all solutions there, you know? Or you could just run 4 bunnies. There's, you know, but that's not going to be super helpful on, you know, some of the bosses. But some of them it is. But it'd be fun to play that way. It's the real tactical team, you know? Oops. Ah, I hate when I do that. Oh, it just fucking glitched. What up, Silent? Yeah, yeah. It's just a little slower for me than for some other channels because I haven't been buying the ultimates, you know, so I have to grind them up. Otherwise, I'm giving the community sort of a half-baked build, and that's a little rough, you know. It's not what people are looking for. You don't want to have to say, imagine when this is leveled up. You know what I mean? And so that's the thing. And so if you want to do build videos right out of the gate, you're just gonna have to buy the Descendants, and then you're gonna have to buy XP modifiers, and then you're gonna have to, you know, and that gets really expensive. But I wish. Oh, she's saving me. Good, good. I'm back. That's so cool. That never works. We just fixed that. That never worked.
Incoming impact detected. Brace yourself.
I wonder if all of my progress is saved. I'll go with the next direction. Actually, I'll get out of here. We're decent at leveling. I can always come back. I just needed a little bit of defense to be able to go out and do those posts. Those outposts. Oh yeah, Luna spamming cooldown on Lepic. There's that. We got one shard. We must have lost our shard boosters. But yeah, I'm really close, Silent. So I was gonna put Freyna up first, and then they said we're gonna buff Freyna. So now I just need to run her and see what those buffs did. But I haven't powered anything into Freyna because I wanted to keep her budget because she seemed to be working really well on a budget. So yeah, I got to pivot and work on that now that all the news is out. There's a lot of news. A lot of news in my way. So we got some gold out of that. And otherwise I can't tell because we lost progress. Okay, so let's go. What were we farming? White Knight Gulch? And we're getting 98A. So let's look at that White Knight Gulch and see what else it's going to get us. And that was mountaintops. Here, and so that's getting us hard. All right, so and 98, so 98 and 99. So let's see what 99 does. Energy, Ultimate Bunny, Blueprint, Clairvoyance. I do want that Clairvoyance Blueprint. So Ultimate Bunny, so Stabilizer for Bunny, Clairvoyance Blueprint. Let's look at that. Let's see where we are. Ultimate Bunny Stabilizer. That's not Valby. Okay. Stabilizer, we do need that. So that's good farm for us, okay. Because we got the Catalyst. All right. And then Clairvoyance. I am actually farming the Clairvoyance. I want that for my DS. It's an ugly beam rifle, but it's got a nice little synergy for her. There you are. Okay, we need the blueprint, so that's a good one. So 99 is worth it. So let's head out there. So 98, 99. And we're headed to the mountaintops. Yeah, it'll be fun creating that Lepic build. I've been getting drops along the way from on the mod side, but I haven't paid them no mind. Should have kept this on private, but hopefully somebody comes. to know what's up. I feel like this is gonna be, people are gonna figure out this location. It's actually a good location to farm. I mean, the boss is gonna be a pain, so I gotta save my charge ups for her. So it's not as simply a one tap on that boss. Oops, I lost one. Or we got a solution. Okay, so what do we got for the boss here? Sniper rifle, where are you? Let's reload, which one's the boss? They all look the fucking same. See, that's the problem. The boss is the one with the red thing. The boss has been doing this a lot. Fuck, she moved. It's been like that a lot on all of these. Where the boss is hard to figure out who's the boss because you lose the gold name. Alright, where are you, boss? Don't move. Oh, wrong gun. There she is. Oh, wait, did I have the right gun in my hand? I did. So you can shoot your swords through walls, so you're gonna become not invisible, but so it's nice to shoot it from behind the wall. Now I'm invisible again. We got it. Wow. Ooh, we got toxic stimulation. That sword must have fucking hit hard, bro, because it was a tougher fight earlier with Biesa. We just one-tapped him with the sword. You know, we broke the ball and then I sworded him. I didn't expect that. I thought he would still be alive. And the thing is, I had the wrong gun in my hand, so if I was running the afterglow sword, if the afterglow sword was equipped, my power would have been higher. So, yeah, good news, I guess. But as you can see, it's a little bit more of a drawn-out fight because she's got the balls, right? Anytime they got the balls. All right, so we are ready for the next round. Let's give it a hide. But if I do get a teammate in here eventually, that'll make it nice and smooth. Faster. boss. One shot at him into immunity. Alright. So let's hide back here. And we're gonna take out that boss. His balls. Alright, now we're gonna one-tap the boss. Let's reload. Which one is he? He's right here. There it is. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's see our results. It's a fun fight. I'm engaged. But we got shitty results. Alright. Keep going. As long as we have sniper ammo, we're good. Because I need to reload. That's why I kind of like this whole sharing strategy, because it's, you know, sometimes it makes you think. Come up with a plan. Right on, Snip. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't see you raiding. Had my head down here. Sniper. Appreciate you, man. Oh, come on, guys. That just fucked me up. Yeah. Okay, where's our boss? Reload. It's sniper into oblivion. Which one is she? She's got decoys, man. There it is. Yeah, if we hadn't run into those dudes, we got sandwiched. That would have been a little bit faster. Right. Yeah, no, he's not the worst of them. The reason why he's one of the easy in a way is because he's got no real head. He's just a big fat target. So where some of these guys got beady little heads, and they're like, and then they wiggle a lot, and then they kind of glitchy disappear. It's actually a tough sniper game, you know. They twitchy glisten, even if they're not taking damage. They just kind of get all twitchy and shit, and they disappear and reappear, and their heads are doing weird shit. When you're in scope, it's like, what is going on? How am I supposed to take this shot? Zephyr, what's up? I'm caught again. That's why I like the defense, because you inevitably take damage. Oh, this is close to me. And an SMG would be better. I don't know why I'm still using this one, because I was leveling it, but because she gets really close. That's why the duration is nice, huh? And we're immediately invisible again. I should have saved that, actually. Are we getting patterns or not? But okay, there's 33. What? Did this not? What the fuck? Did this not change over to hard? Oh god, what a waste of time. Well, it's not a complete waste of time. We'll spend those, but this is supposed to be on hard. Okay, let's get out of here. Fortunately, you gotta go. I thought the map seemed kind of quiet, you know, because I was like, there should be a lot of people here. Oh, Michael Palmer. She is sick. Actually, so she's everything I dreamed about for Warframe. And so, you know, the trailer on Warframe, if you watched it, I say this a lot, but like Warframe was so cool. It just shows this ninja frame running through, samurai sword cutting people and shit. I was like, oh, that looks sick. And maybe it is like that, but when I saw the gameplay, I didn't see anything. It seemed more like Dungeons and Dragons when I watched somebody playing. And so I was like, oh, that's not like the video at all. And it probably was. I just probably didn't get enough exposure. But anyways, the Sharon plays the most like a samurai. That's why I really like her.
It's new research. I'm listening.
The Smithereens, yay. Anyways, we're freeing up a slot, so that's good. I might be able to craft another Smithereens, as a matter of fact. I got a shitload of these dudes. All right, weapons. Depends on the other materials. But yeah, let's keep cooking things. So that's good. Basic materials. Shit, I got shit tons of all of those. So we'll just start baking this one in. Oh, I don't have that blueprint? Really? Wow. Which one do I have? I got so many of some and none of others. Okay, gotcha. Either way, it's only 2 hours and it's only 50,000, so it's an easy upgrade. And then what we do from here is merge these. So there's a level 1 there. Ooh, it's nice. And then there's my level 100, which I like that one. I want the crit damage and the rounds per mag because it gives you maximum crit chance. So I'd rather have that than those. Anyways, so we're gonna merge those. And then we gotta make sure we re-up the resource. So this is enhance unique ability. We're gonna do it on the level 100 smith. And we're gonna use this guy, which, so it's gonna give us a 5% fire rate and aim recovery speed gets better. And the amplification duration is a little bit longer, which is going to give us more shell capacity. But it's got 100% crit rate at a 5% crit damage, and so for the builds, you know, the more crit damage, the better. Which is why it's nice on an Enzo, because you get unlimited ammo on this. Anyways, does it not bump up your base damage? I don't think it does, right? Wouldn't that be nice too? Either way, we're gonna do this. And I guess that we don't get any sound. There's no sound to that. All right, we're done with it. So now I can delete these things. Delete these things. Yeah, we can delete all that crap because we're fighting on normal mode. Damn it. So yeah, that fight's gonna get harder. Let's head over there and see how hard. So White Knight Gulch. I think it was Mountaintops, yeah. And make sure it's on hard now. I don't know how it got on normal. I think it's because we died during that fight. Oh, or the game glitched. What was it called? Special Ops. Now we're out of ammo. So we don't have that one shot, so we're gonna have to earn a little bit. Oh, we're on shards. Looking good on shards. Got a few rolls there. Move. Get me killed. Yeah, there it is. And now we're invisible again. Alright, so we need some ammo. But let's see if there's any of that laying around. We'll just jump into the hornet's nest while we're at it. Hey folks. That's not where I parked my car. All right, we got ammo. Anybody know what movie that's from? You'll be my best friend if you know. So I need to dispense a round. So we got reload. There's ammo. All right. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There's the boss. Let's reload. Reload again because we didn't do it. And we need a clear shot. He's immune. We're getting hammered by green shit. Thank God for the defense. Switch to our sword. so that we have more power. Then we're gonna take out those balls. And we're gonna go invisible again. Still got one more ball. I should have saved my invisibility. Oh no, we got more than one ball. All right, so let's use this then. Okay, let's finish up those balls. We got a homie now, so that's good. And it's a stealth. Very nice. Yeah. It's good that I helped. That took too much time. I lost a lot of clock dealing with those dudes. She not using her swords? Oh, just spawned me, fucker. Oh, it's because she's down, I guess. Use your shield so I can one-shot him. She's not gonna use her shields, really? Use your fucking shields. What are you waiting for? Oh, now you're gonna fucking use your shield? Oh, don't aim for them, aim for the balls. There it is. All right, we got it. 98. Money, money. She must not have a good cooldown. Maybe that's why. Euro trip, Pips, you rock! You are my best friend. Grumpy, you too. You didn't answer, but you too. Grump's like, I don't want to be your best friend, dude. That's why I didn't answer. Come on, Grumpy. That's not where I parked my car. God damn it. He's over there bouncing around and shit. Can't do that. He was literally hopping. It's alright, people will learn. It's not his fault, it's a glitchy little system. You know? So you just kind of learn that shit, but like, you better stand still. Yeah, now looking for the boss's spawn. Where is it? Let him shoot the balls if he can. Oh no, he's down. Come on, pay it out, pay it out, pay it out. No, I don't think it is going to. I feel like these are giving more gold. Yeah, we didn't get it. Am I imagining things? Yup. Yeah, this is a cool game, man. It's a cool game. Definitely makes me interested in You're my Huckleberry? Right on. This is definitely gets me interested in Warframe, you know. I'm curious, it makes me curious about Warframe, but you know, I just hear that the barrier of entry is tough on that. You know, that's the only reason why I wouldn't necessarily try it, but I might. So it glitched. So if we get one more, we can go fight it, and then... You just put out a shot? You can't shoot him. Sounded like a shot. The boss come? I feel like there's gonna be a steady traffic, a steady flow of people coming through this one, right? With the ultimate bunny coming out of it too. No time to stop and type. You're getting sweaty over there? You're tucking and rolling with that bun? Is she in her swimsuit? Is it, Brooks? But I don't mind a heavy grind game. I really don't. I'm a sadist like that, I guess, you know, as I say. There's another one. All right. And we got a stabilizer. Let's see if he wants to go. I want to get her Predator outfit. Come on, buddy. There he comes. All right. Not everybody knows that you don't have to spend shards anymore. We're going to have to test it out on a live stream too. With somebody we know. Oops. Didn't need to do that. Good job, dude. We got 2 of these. Shape stabilizer gives us what? 16%. Yay! There it is, folks! Our first Luna. I'm kind of sad because I'm liking this farm. So, there's that. Ooh, it gives biogel. Nice little helpful resource drop. Okay, on to the next. So let's cross that one off our list. What was it? Luna. So that's this. And so we will want to get it baking right away because these all take time. So as soon as the smithereens is done, then I'll go in there. So we're going to want, I don't know how I'm not full on Fleck, right? These are easy resources to get. Let's see what zone they're in. So it's in this area. So these you just have to go around and kick in those resource boxes. They're really easy to get. It's kind of an annoying task, but it only takes a couple minutes. So we're gonna have to do that. So let's mark the quantity there, and then the stabilizer I need to cross off my list on my end. Okay, so you'll see these little boxes everywhere. If he's ready. Okay, he needs help. I'm cool with that because I got another one anyways. Woohoo! One shot at that biatch. Where's the homie? No homie? Just the one? All right, give me that ultimate Ajax or something. Another King's Guard. All right. So, Agna Desert, Hard the Asylum. No, we want to skip that. Let's do the Sharon exclusives. So, Echo Swamp, Vespers. Vespers kind of looks nice. Oh, we need those things while we're here. We need to go interact with those stupid little boxes. Okay, so if you ping, you can see the little white cone things. That's what we're after. Grab this. Grab that. So these are what you're looking for. Ceramic. That's not what we're looking for, is it? We're looking for flectorite. Okay. So they need to be only munition boxes. Okay. It's good to know. Only munition boxes. I need to go to a more crowded area. Usually they're right outside of the gate on some of these in the main spawn areas. Let's try here. Sometimes. Because I was doing it with Enzo for some of these, and Flectorite, that's right. So you don't need too many. So we need 292 and it pays out really well. Whoops, pay attention. Get up, good job. There's some more. Yeah, so it's a real, it looks tedious on the surface. When I first saw that, I was like, oh my God, this is gonna be such a pain. But they fill up really quick, so it ends up not being very tedious at all. So there's 84 right there, right? I mean, just boom. I mean, so one more and we're done. Could be so much worse. And there's 104 ceramic. That's not what we're looking for, so I'm gonna go. We probably need those two, by the way. So I have to double check what the other component is. Either way, that's why people say when you see these things, just interact with them, even if you're in a hurry on to do something else, because likely you're gonna need that. So there's 78, so we're probably done with that. So flectorite, we're full, and it doesn't look like it's being used on any of the other ones. And so, but it did ask for ceramic. We were getting ceramic in here. And we're not going to need ceramic on any of these, so we're good there. So now we need high concentrated energy residuals. So let's take this off and let's track this now and see what part of the map it is. So Hagios, encrypted storage boxes, so same deal. If we go encrypted, yeah, it looks like it's going to be Enzo Strat. Okay, so let's do that. Hagio hard encrypted. Descendant required. Show me the money over there. So they fixed the spawning of these. So sometimes you would spawn in and it wouldn't show those. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic for a while because I'm gonna be munching on my dinner. Hope you don't mind. Won't be too long.
And I forget just why I taste, so yeah, I guess it makes me smile. I found it hard, was hard to find a well, whatever, never mind. Hello, 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 hello.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for letting me go on silent mode for a little bit. Not getting super lucky on this one. I mean, we're getting good drops, but I've only gotten a couple of what we need. But we got some stabilizers, so I think that'll help. We have 2 so far, so if I get just 1 more, I'm happy. And there's also a nearby shard farm, too. We're gonna need a few more of those. It's not giving a ton of these ones. But this is where we gotta crack it at. The ruins. I'm guessing. It's the one I see. Oh, there's that one. And that one. Yeah. So you can go to that one too. Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, you gotta match the numbers. So we're looking for the mutant one. This one's easy. You could solo this one too, as long as you have the duration. The boss isn't that bad. It's got no balls. It's got no balls. Whoops. Hit somebody else instead. That's really being stingy. I don't think we got one there either. At least we got. At least it gave us ammo. It's been stingy on that too. Wow. Yeah, I think it would be cool to make like more epic battles, right? Just kind of like a Pacific Rim concept of a game, you know? Maybe this monster's coming out over that mountain up there and from the fog. Like a dinosaur in the mist. Or maybe King Kong. Let's bring a gorilla. Ooh, that would be cool. They need a gorilla one. Wow. Seriously. It's like 4 in a row with no drop on pattern. Yeah, a gorilla colossi. I would like to fight one of those. Just beating his chest. Super intimidating. It'd be hard to catch him, I imagine. That's impressive that it's not dropping me any. I'm impressed. Check this thing. Maybe I missed it. I didn't. I'm impressed. It's like we got none in the last 5. There's a peacemaker mounting. Yeah, my human drops. Human drop rate. There we go. Well, there's one. There's 70. Maybe we can come back to this one too if I don't get it in my first couple. Because this one we could do solo. So if there's nobody here. 71 AA. Got two. I just want one more, you know? We got some, but yeah, it's got a quiet spell apparently. There it is. All right. We got 2 drops in a row. That's good. That'll get us there. So let's head over to this bad boy and farm some shards real quick. We don't need too many. Nope, Sponda. DS. It's a snow area. Delete some things real quick. There's somebody over there. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I remember this one. Mr. Quirky AK. I mean, they should buff these two. I mean, the amounts they give you are just weird, right? Like 17. Like, why? You know, just give it, round it out to 20, buddy. There's an equation there. You haven't figured it out. They know that the odd numbers, and there's something weird about that, right? I need to figure out her SMG situation. I don't think I want to run the Thunder Cage on her just because of principle. You know what I mean? I want to diversify the weapons I'm using, you know? So, you know, I mean, eventually I'm gonna run a clairvoyance with her, but I also want to run an SMG with her as a backup weapon. And then probably something for range. She's pretty strong and I really like using her. So and I still love Freyna. Believe me. Every time I use her, I'm like, oh, maybe I do like her more than Viessa. Then I use Viessa. Viessa's just so easy. She makes everything so easy. And the reason why I love Freyna is it's just cool. It's just a cool thing. The popping and the green and, you know, the sound it makes is a sizzle. She's the sizzler of Descendants. This activity is better with friends, I'll tell you. So, if we can get like 5 of these, enough to do like 5 or 6, that'd be good. Because I also have the other patterns, so might as well just farm it out, right? We're here. We're dressed up. Fight, people. Oh shit. It's Snow Princess. That reload off. See, she's too fast for the reload on the LMG. That's why it's not the best weapon for her. It's leveled up. I need to change it. I got the Python, but it's not that great either. You always got to land headshots. But this is the Devil's. No, that's not the Devil's one. It's the other one. I think I deleted it because of storage space issues, but it's a super fast one. The blood one. They should come up with other talents for these, you know? Like non-ultimate talents. A rare should be able to have talents too. All right, so now let's see how many we got. Let's see, 150. .4 rolls. So we should get a little bit more. I need 170, so let's just do a little bit more, just in case. Because even if we get Luna, I still got some other patterns I want to take care of. Should we do it? Why does she go down there every time? Who's doing that? Making me waste my skills, man. That solo gameplay mentality sometimes, you know? Like, you see me heading over there, like, you don't have to, like, there's a good chance that both of us can use our skills at the same time, you know what I mean? I do that sometimes too. I'm guilty of that too, so. I understand the deal. So, 167, so we gotta do this one more time. Of course we do. That's how the numbers work. I like killing things. Quit squirming. Okay, so checking our stats, we have enough to do at least 5. And I do have stabilizers, so hopefully this goes well. This is actually a really good location for something else too. There's another farm here. I can't remember what it is. It's like an XP farm or something weird about this one. Oh, there's something about it. There's somebody talking about it, like you can get something special over here. You do it a certain way, and I don't remember what it is. It's alright. This boss is a pain in the ass too, by the way. So as you can see, we got the patterns. We're gonna be going for 71A, and then when we're done with that, we're gonna go for 70. Save my auntie. She got pretty. Oh, well, really? Wow. That's tough. save my MP anymore. You're gonna be like that, buddy. I think he's gonna put up balls too. I've fought him before, and yeah, he was a pain in the ass, but I thought she'd be able to handle him a bit easier. If I keep missing. Don't. Head punch. So we can take out his balls with this though. Isn't that nice? Does it all. What a mana. It's a pain in the ass bosses do to you. Drop my sniper. Shot. There it is. Thanks for the help, buddy. All right, roll the dice. Let's do it the first try, huh? Let's get this out of the way. Luna, we got a stabilizer, see what it does. Nothing. So we're not gonna use it, we're gonna save it until we get her. And we get a Python blueprint. Actually, we needed that, didn't we? I think we needed that. So I think because we had all the Python parts. See that? Python, 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 and all we needed was the blueprint. That's winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, now we need some ammo. Let's go get it. Yeah, these blueprints go down from here. One of them, the Echo Swamp one, is only 10%. That hurts. Oh, wait. And then where the hell am I going? Over here. It's easier with friends. One of the cool things about, you know, going after those new things right when they're new, because you'll get assistance. I didn't give me shit for ammo. I didn't give me shit for ammo on my sniper. Oh, fucking hit that concrete. Anyway. Next time, give me sniper ammo, gang. Alright, Luna. There it is. No, it's Eugen. Damn it, Eugen, you look like Luna. You got me excited. Okay, we got one more of those, I think. I better go get some ammo again. Bosses don't drop ammo. Who knew? It's not giving me this ammo. What? Why? It worked before, but fine. We can start without it. Am I breaking some sort of rule? I mean, if you gotta build that mains of this as your weapon, that sucks, right? No, that was his thing. I think they track you. Worse. Yeah, I think that's what happens. They track you. Let's do this. Concrete barrier. Dumb. Don't worry about me. Don't worry. It's the second time that's happened. Oh, now I got sniper ammo. You just gotta die, apparently, because they won't reload you. All right, come on, don't make me go back to that murky swamp. What are we looking for? Not Eugen, Luna. Afterglow sword, blueprint. All right. That's how the game wants to play? That's how you want to do me? Actually, we got two really good blueprints. I'm not going to complain too bad, because I would love another Afterglow. So let's see what kind of position that puts me into. I think a decent one. Oh, no, it doesn't. It gives me a shitty... That was like the last one we needed. 5. I got 5 of those. I thought it would give me this blueprint. Oh. So yeah, so that one was painful. All right. Well, let's head back to the swampy swamp and get some more. I'm going to save my shards, so I can open up more patterns here, but I'm going to save those. I'd rather get what we need. Strip the buff from them. I think the clairvoyance might have something to do with that. Like the buff from ice. That's what you meant? It's a good question. How is it? Because Freya's pretty straightforward on hers. Because the poison is an automatic debuff. You see it. look right. This is where we were at. I don't remember this mountainous structure. Oh, it's because I was standing on the other side. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong character. Shit. There's that. Yeah, the consumable trading system. And I think they're thinking about that when they decided to go for the byproducts on those blueprints. So instead of doing something, you know, like trading up for just another blueprint, right? Like, because one thing you could do is trade 5 blueprints for 1 blueprint you don't have or some shit like that, right? But that would kill the trading system, the marketplace. And so, you know, making it so that you get byproducts, which then can use at a vendor, is less attractive than a trade up. So I think that, you know, I think that makes it healthier. For the market, if that ever comes. Please don't spawn me in. Okay, I don't have my reload. Let's see what we can do without it. 2 shots. Yeah, this one's kind of stingy. Stingy on ammo. I'm gonna fix that ammo situation. I'm gonna make it so that I'm constantly picking up sniper ammo so I can not have to worry about it. Honestly, like, I think that'd be cool for this activity. Because I just want to use this sniper a lot. Pick off that boss. Move on. That's a good idea too, yeah, boy. Here's some ammo. I think, yeah, just 2 rounds though. Jeez. Don't get carried away, game. Don't get carried away. Thunder Cage skill duration and dimension. Where is he? Oh, did I forget one? How did that fucking happen? I interacted with it. Woohoo! And that's why you roll into duration. Just in case shit happens. We got 2 patterns there. That's good. Damn, they're really holding out on that ammo, man. So if you buy, or if you put that one mod on, you can transform the regular ammo into sniper ammo. I think it's like 1 round every 200 bullets. And then I think you can improve that if you invest in it. And I think I was just waiting for the mod to drop because I don't think I had it. I wonder if I have it now. Impact round charge improvement. Someone acquiring dropped impact round. So that's 1, but I want the one that does it to regular ammo. So improvement is the word. So general rounds charge improvement. It's expensive. That's probably why I don't have it, but I definitely want it. I mean, I'd rather have that than toxic gun barrel, but it's a star symbol. So it would have to go here, but I can't afford it, right? It's expensive. It starts at 16. It starts at 16 and then goes up, right? So damn. But boy, oh boy, that one would be attractive. Hell? The fuck? You do this the old-fashioned way, huh? Oh, my skills are weak because I didn't have the right gun in my hand. Let's change. Okay, we got our reload. I think when you shoot him from the back, sometimes if you hit that collar, it's not counted as a headshot. Or I just had bad luck and didn't crit. We got 2 more. All right, it was worth it. And a level. Worth the fight, but now we're out of sniper ammo. So you can get more, you gotta kill yourself. That's how it works. Dumb, the dumb. Kill yourself for ammo. What a stupid system. So we're farming for Luna. We just got 2 more. Let me hide real quick. Double check. So access info, Morpheus patterns, and then we're looking at 71 excuse me, AA mutant. And if we look here, I just got 2, so let's just do 2 at a time because I don't want to over farm it. So let's go, I guess, over here. Yeah, 14 seconds is tough, but sometimes there's a lot of people. You can do it in 2 phases too, but you got to keep an eye on your cooldown. You know what I mean? Like you can like do 2 of them and then go hide, turn off your invisibility, wait for your cooldown, then do the other 2. Before I had mine, I was kind of doing that anyways because or before I knew you could shoot through walls, I was doing that, you know, so that I can get in the open and throw my knives. But once I realized, whoa, you can actually shoot through walls, then I realized I didn't need to do that. Do it in 2 phases thing. With her laser swords. So if you noticed, I was like, you know, destroying those things, and then I would hide behind a wall. I would launch my laser swords, then I'd turn invisible, and then I would come out into the open. So you don't take any damage by doing that. All right, let's go fight this pain in the ass. What up, Carrie? Karikuro. Oh, you pain in my ass. It's like you knew. I want to try to not overuse my skills and save him for his balls. So we'll play a little cat and mouse here. God, he hits hard, huh? There it is.
This could get messy.
Holy shit, he's launching. Run. Oh, they follow you, those things. We got him some. I think we broke his balls. We did. I'm back. And I got my... Oh, stop doing that.
I'll ice you all.
Oh, don't get stuck on rocks, lady. $200 Kuiper shards, that's it. All right, come on, man. Luna! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, yes, it happened. That wasn't too bad of a grind. I enjoyed it. Except for the shards farming part. Could have been worse. Yeah, it's super cool. She's powerful, right? Yeah. I like that. And I love their bee animations. Frena's got a cool one too, right? It's strong sounding, just shung. I'm actually not a huge fan of the gold coming from her. It totally reminds me of Frozen, the movie. Let it go. That kind of shit, you know? It's a good spot up here. You know, if you had somebody else playing with you and you sniped him out. Okay, let's see if any of these others are... I mean, I could save these amorphous materials for later. I don't think the other ones are like that. Wow. For me to spend more shards here. So that was the... Well, let's just take a look at what we crossed off our list. So we need to start cooking these two, by the way. But that was the spiral catalyst. So let's take that one off. And now we need this one. So I'll take off the catalyst. And this one is, we can go to the asylum and get a 32% chance and fight the swamp walker. Or we can go to Echo Swamp for a 10% chance, which makes it the hardest one if we go to the swamp monster. But, there's a but. If you go to the swamp monster, I'm sorry, if you go to Echo Swamp, you get probably more additional better rewards because you're getting 2 blueprints that you can split up, like 80 and 81. Where if we go to the asylum, then you're gonna just get 2 of 94, and you know, you have to duke it out with homies. So let's go and look at 80. Let's look at 80 pattern and see what that does. So 80 gives us fusion, perforator, crystallization, lepic, and executor. So nothing super cool about 80. But let's look at what 81 also gets us. So if we're not getting Luna, can we get something cool? And so we're getting the double A's here. So we're getting Luna, Energy Activator, Afterglow, Nano, which could be good. So let's take a look at the Afterglow Nano. Let's see how many of those I have. Afterglow Nano. Yeah, so I need it. So I think that would be better for me, just to go for 81, and then I'm farming my second sword as well. Slowly but surely, because I like this weapon so much, it's totally worth it for me, just to get 2 for 1 out of that. And then if it gets boring, then I will just change it up and we'll go for the swamp monster. But I'd rather do these outposts and then run the mission sometimes. So this is going to be Echo Swamp. So let's go out over here and we need to go to the Muskeg Swamp. Muskeg there. And then we're going to be doing that outpost there. So let's load up. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So there's our people over here. Let's see what they're running. Okay, it's another Sharon. So I'll do Sharon too, because I'm leveling her up. So there's that. Let's get some ammo and regen your health. Do you notice your health bar is what your last character's health bar is? So they've thought that through. That didn't heal me. It's not healing me. This thing's glitched. You noticing that? So that's supposed to heal you, and the last one it didn't give us ammo. I don't know what the deal is. Please, I think, was I too late? Fuck. I gotta wait a whole minute. Yeah, I was playing with a Luna this morning, and yeah, it was super bright, man. There was colors of circles all over the place. Do you like it? I don't know. Yeah, boy. I'm not a big fan of her character design, you know. It's a little young. There it is. 81. And we get a nice little mod. But did we get ammo? Got one round. Yeah, it's slow to level up my sniper, man. Fuck. Even when we were doing the bunny cave thing, it was like not moving very fast. Because you gotta use it, I think. I know you're supposed to get XP from just holding it in your hand, but it just didn't look like it was working, you know? I don't know. I mean, I've leveled it a couple of times. I think twice now. How many have I invested? Yeah, at least twice, I think. Maybe. I don't remember now. Maybe only once. Oh, it's glitched. This other fight is too close. Might be interfering. Kill myself. Good thing about dying is you get ammo. Look forward to dying. So this one is going to be at that reactor, and we got plenty of shards. And then it's going to be the battle for the blueprint, the code. We got 2 patterns there. Good, off to a good start. Shit, it never fails me. That one time where we didn't get a drop 5 times in a row, that's the worst I've seen it with Sharon, personally. Sharon never fails me. What up, Sicky? Yeah, the AoE part is cool or whatever, but the color, you know, it's just the fun, you know, the funness of her. It's a little too fun, but I don't know. I mean, this is an international game, and I think a global game is what I mean, and I think some cultures might accept that more than others, or might appreciate that more than others in their games, you know. But you know, it's tonto Americans. We like our tactical military, stealth bomb, nuclear, you know, ghost recon. We're silly. Got another one. That was 80. We're silly that way. Man, there's something going on with the ammo. It's real slow to drop that shit. So it's more me. It's more personal taste, right? Like, you know, I just don't want bubblegum characters, whatever. And like, yeah, I mean, I think the maid outfits are hot. You know what I mean? They're super hot. You know, yeah, Bunny looks hot in the maid outfit, but I don't want to wear it. You know what I mean? like I like this. This is tactical Sharon's outfit. You know what I mean? And Bunny has those too. Like, I love that white one she's got with the red eyes. That's cool. Like, I love that outfit. It's hot and tactical. So what did that give us? 80? Nothing. I thought I saw a pattern come through. Has anybody tried that cavalry gun? Do you guys like it? The Albion cavalry? I have it. I've just been sitting on it. It's one of the first ones I unlocked. See, because we don't kill anybody, that's why I'm not getting ammo drops, right? The only person that's dying is the boss. That makes sense now. The game's not being so stingy. We're not killing anybody. All right, I gotta use my laser thingies then. My swordy swords. She's got a pretty reliable stun. Have you noticed that when you hit her? When you hit people with your number 2. See, there's ammo there now. Okay, so we gotta kill people to get ammo. That makes sense. I get it. Yeah, it depends on its duration, I think, of that status effect. And range, because you can miss them too, easy. It doesn't stun them, but it does, you're right, it doesn't stun them as much, but it does debuff them. So there's that, making them more vulnerable to electricity. I wish there was something like that for the ice. I'm not sure there is. The little balls might. Might have something to do with that. The shards. Frostbite. Oops. No, wrong gun, dude. Don't waste your ammo. Yeah, I stopped using the tamer. It worked out while it did though. While I was using it, but I just got sick of its reload all the time. What just happened? Different boss up there. A lot of beam rifles dropping here. We got two. I'd like at least one more. Oops. Ooh, we got a trans. Explosive evade. I think that's a new one for me. So we got two patterns there. So we're good to go now on that. And then we got spawns a guided landmine when rolling. Asimo. Cool. I don't know if they nerfed it. I can't remember. I was thinking something had changed when I was in there too. Besides the loot drops. I was like, something feels different here. Oh, this boss is a bitch. I did not want to fight this boss alone. I remember him. This is one of these bosses that spawns like infinite bad guys. Is somebody fighting this? Because I do not want to do this one alone. might be doing something else. No, yeah, he's a regular mission. This boss sucks. Man, I had such a hard time soloing this boss. He just infinite waves of enemies, and when he spawns enemies, he heals from them. He draws energy from them, and then he draws energy from you, and it's just like, oh my god. And then when you attack him, he disappears and reappears somewhere else, and then you got to go run around this thing and find him. Oh wow, you're getting shot at. It's just it's painful. Oh, you got her neurotoxin? Yeah. Either way, I should probably change to ultimate VS. So let's do that. Yeah, I probably need your help. Just because I can't rely on these other people. I mean, they would likely jump in, but you just don't know. Yeah, they make some hard void reactor fights. They really do. There's been a couple of them. It's like, whoa. Where I'm like having to run around and hide. The one I did in, what is it called? The Fortress? Everything in the Fortress is kind of hard, huh? And that's because I think it was one of the last maps, right? But man, I had to go back to the base. I had to lure her into the base, basically, into the outpost. Was my strategy around it because she was so hard. And it wasn't that the base was helping me like kill her, but I kept running out of like ammo and shit. It was frustrating. Select a player in the list to perform party and friend requests. Look, we got a new menu here. Okay. Next. If the player is unavailable on the list, try to enter their nickname with the tag to search. It sucks. When a party or a friend request is received, a message appears on this side. Got it. Party member is displayed at the top of the list in blue. Yep. Okay. Nothing new. But they did make a change to this somewhere. Quality of life change. So it cannot be accepted. Maybe it thinks I'm in. This is just social cab, leave party. I can't leave party. Nothing to leave. They put a leave party button here at the top. That's nice. That was the change I think they did. Get out of here. Maybe this is the issue. Maybe it thinks we got 3,000 people on their team because we're in Albion. Oh, I gotta craft some stuff too. But let me try. If this doesn't work, I'll restart my game. Yeah. Oh, it still ties me to that map I was just in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use VS too. And now it worked. Okay, let me just check out this vendor real quick. Not vendor, but okay, so we need to start cooking Luna. Where's this one gonna come from? I think this is the 94. I mean, does it? So 94. Over here, 90. Okay, sorry. This is getting distracted. Let's move over to this dude. Stupid Greg's rifle keeps getting on there. I guess it's fine though, because I don't really have anything else to put on. Just want to pipe on, actually. You know, you can level it up, right? So we were at Echo Swamp, I think, right? The Muskegon Swamp area is where we were, and I think that's where we're going. Okay, so let's go here in case we need ammo when we arrive. It's usually the case. Does not seem like enough ammo. What are you guys? This thing does not work. Okay, so we have to go die to get ammo because it's, you know, I got 96 rounds. So. That wasn't easy. Oh, there's that. Got a little bit of ammo. Maybe that'll be enough for two of us. How's it healing? Wow. So much better. Okay, first try game. Let's do it. So there she is, and we don't have a stabilizer for her on this. Enzo! No! You ready, Grumps? Man, look at it regenerate. Hey, that's crazy. Regeneration is crazy. Oh, Mr. King, I've been getting you all day. The King's Lance. That's funny. All day. I don't know if I want it either. Alright, so let's see here. I think I got one more pattern of this version. A little light on ammo, but I think we get it done. Hey, buddy. Now we're completely out of ammo. Game is harder when you can't shoot. Big old gun weighing down. Oh, 2 Enzos? Lame. We had a 20% chance, which apparently must be shit. Okay, well, back to the grind. It took your shards when it started? That's not supposed to be right. I think that was supposed to be, I think the patch notes, that was in the patch notes, not the post saying later that's gonna come. I don't remember now though. Let me look. Either way, that's the situation, isn't it? Where did it say that at? What was that at? So reduce the void shards. This is interesting here. Many players are currently farming materials without spending the fragments at the fusion reactor. So we're considering removing the fragments from the fusion reactor startup altogether. This will make the fragments necessary only when reconstructing the device. So it's still in the consideration stage. So, yeah. I guess we gotta wait for that one. So where were we earlier? I think we were in Is that where we were farming? Is that right? Musket Swamp, yeah. Alright, well. Ammo or no ammo, we'll see what we can do. Shit. Who needs ammo? Yeah, you could do it without the frags. You just can't get the reward pattern access thing. Only if you're with somebody else, but if you're solo, you can't do it. Yeah. So if you don't have the shards and you're solo, you can't interact at all. It's kind of weird how it works now because it's like if you kill the boss. Wasn't that how it was last time? Wasn't it the kill the boss stage and now it's the interaction stage? I can't remember how it was before. But yeah, either way. It's annoying. I think I can use my swords for a little bit because I could get some ammo anyways. Yeah, a lot of conversations about shards though, right? Shards. You get something. Yeah, that's the one we needed. Just thinking about trying to stay alive, huh? Just needs a little lead encouragement. I can only look at so many junk reactors, you know? So many of them are. You have to look at like 1,000 of them just to get one good one. Grumpy, let's run a test on this next one. I got an idea. Wrong gun. So let's exit and then come right back in and stand next to one of the pods that we're gonna disassemble. And then as soon as we hear it start to chime up, you know, it takes a second for them to spawn in. And so that might make this whole process faster. Or like, we're also testing whether we can do it solo even faster. And so if we come out, so that means we reset, and then if we come back in, and so as soon as it starts, I'll hit the thing. I'll hit my invisibility. And it'd be a good test for solo to do that. Because it makes a noise when it starts to chime, load up. Right there. It didn't look like that worked, huh? I mean, we left, but let's just kill him. Oh, it's like it didn't register that we had left. Explosive evade again. Huh. I guess that would be too convenient then, huh? Do we have to stand right next to it? Go invisible! Oh, nice, Pips. Those are, they feel good when you get those, huh? High value mark. That's the, I always forget the word for that. Like, what do we call those things? Bounty things? Yeah, I'm trying to get the Luna. Not a super hurry user, but because I think once I get Lepic, I'm into getting a mastery rank to 20. So, but I think Lepic will probably get me there. Between that and the weapons. So just crossing her off the list, and by farming her, I'm getting other shit. Let's see how many patterns I have of this. This is 91. Isn't it? It's 81. I'll have to look again later. It's 81, yeah. So we have at least one. If I can get 3, that'd be a good place. Nope. So 81, let's see how many we got. We got 3. That should be enough. So let's do this last one and then we'll go fight that damn boss again. Good news is we should have good on shards. Oh, barely. Grumpy, did you already get this one? Do you already have enough of these? Okay, there's ammo. Okay, did everything right? If you need more, we can hang out. Either way. We got ammo. These can give you things you need during the fight. Don't forget about those if you ever get looking desperate. And they respawn for you too. Okay, boss. Be nice to us. Be nice. Oh, I didn't change characters. Alright, I guess we're doing it this way. Got to change characters. Reloading. I wasn't sure where his head was, so I just shot the big bubble. I'll take it, I guess. Fucking King's Lance, it's always the gun. I've got a lot of those today from various places. So I think we'll have a good amount of King's Lances in our future game life. The purples, huh? It's alright. I got 3 shots. I wish I had that reload though, but we're good. All right, 2 chances. Let's go. Okay, going for his balls. Hold on. I had the wrong gun in my hand. That's why they weren't as strong. I don't like that system, the mounting system. Requires you to switch weapons. All right, come on, Sharon, you can do this. Sharon is Karen. Sharon is caring. That's what I meant to say. Enzo again. Damn, it's the same thing every time. All right, you are dying, but give me ammo. It'd be super helpful if I get some purple ammo. There it is. Good job, Grumpy. You did it. Purple ammo. Okay, I think I got one more blueprint here. And then we have to go back at it again. Yep. 81 AA. So I'll save my knives for when her balls come out. And then I'll use my sniper up front. Good job, Grumps. Okay, pulling out sniper. Not enough. He regens. There it is, there it is, there it is. Push, push. Little elbow grease. Good job, Grumpy. Professor came to the rescue too. He was just a minute too late. All right, come on. I have to yell at it. That helps. Oh. Fucking Enzo. I should not have gotten Enzo early on because we would have been rolling in him right now. That's so annoying. But it is what it is. All right. And you know the blueprint's gonna be a biatch too. How are we doing level-wise? So we're about 21. That's not bad. Would love to get her to 40 before the end of the day. Just so I can drop her back down to 0. I'll just spend one of my 80s here. there's a level. Oh, see, it's not letting me interact. But I got a pattern. That's weird. It's because I'm out of shards. So it took my shards, but I can't interact. How does that work? Or was I out of shards before? I don't remember. I mean, I thought I would have had some shards, but maybe I was out. Okay. Well, let's just go back to farming patterns. If you want to, Grumps. Don't feel like you have to. Because I can stack them for a while and then come back to the boss thing. Whatever you want to do. No shards. So yeah, I gotta do, and I've had a lot coming in here too. It's just the strikes. But I don't want to farm a Blair. It's kind of slow. It's not the worst activity though, because you need XP. So what I'll probably do is, where am I going? Where am I going? The wrong fucking way. It looked like I was headed the right way, but nope. Well, let's see if I can get this one to work. Nope. But I would, you know, I guess when it's time for me to farm shards, I'll go to the bunny cave. The reason why is because I can level Sharon up in there. Because it's electric. Oh, it's just glitched. And so it's a nice option for her. But of course I'll want to be in there with a bunny because the bunny will do it all faster. But I also want to level up my Afterglow again so I can put another shard and crystallization catalyst into it. That. Jumped over it instead of selecting it. Gotta get rid of this blue thing. The blue things are painful. They lock onto you. Oof. Nice. We didn't get anything, but it's clear. Eight rounds. Wow, I feel rich. Never have enough. You never have enough, huh? We can also go do a little bit of both just to mix up the activity so we're not always running up the wall with our electric character. We could also do the horde mode Oops, I gotta reload, sorry. Forgot. Payout. What's that? I'm not sure I have that one. I don't recognize the name. Let's take a look. First, let's see if we got a reward. No. Oh, I could have looked at the mod there, but too late. So let's look at payout. It's probably for somebody I don't have a special mod. When landing a firearm weak point attack, rounds are not consumed for 3 seconds. Wow. That's neat. That might even be better on the LMG, right? So the problem with my, yeah, totally is for me. So the problem with Enzo and the LMG and firing Fiesta is that he's got an order of procedure. So if he, what you need to know is that if he reloads, then he loses his crit buff from his number 1. Oops, I forgot to do this. So anyway, so you have to reload first. The problem with that is that firing Fiesta is only 3 seconds. And so you have to reload, then throw out that skill. Where's the boss? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. So because of that, you have to reload first, and then he's got to step on his number 1. And so by the time you do that, and then you shoot, and firing Fiesta only lasts 3 seconds. So by the time you do that, there's sometimes you run out of firing Fiesta. So in some cases, what ends up happening is you have to make a choice. You know, do I want to use firing Fiesta or do I want to have crits? But the reality is you want both, and fire and crits are more important. But not having to reload is good sustained damage anyways. So with this one, you can reload and grab that thing, and you don't get the no ammo consumption thing until you start tagging their weak point. So that's neat. Yeah, no problems, Grumps. You can bail, man. I'm good. Appreciate you. I mostly just needed help on the boss, but I'm in no hurry to do the boss. I'm just leveling also, so if you want to bail, you're welcome to. I actually don't even mind doing these in solo map mode because, you know, just for more challenge, more fun a little bit, even if it takes like a minute longer, or even if sometimes it's not successful, it's just for the fun of it. Like, do it in perfect, try to do it perfect, you know, every time. And then coming up with a strategy, you know, like, okay, how am I going to do this? Because I know my first shot might not kill him, and what then? Kind of fun. So I'll do this a couple times, and then actually I'll do this one more time, and then I'm gonna go do horde mode because it's a good way to level up and I get shards. Right on, Mark. I can do some horde mode in here after this. Welcome to join. I need to level up so I can level back down again. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't paying attention. I was zoned out. Sorry, guys. I was totally zoned out there. My bad. Okay, I better get out of here before I fuck up their game. Sorry, guys. I just kind of like fucked up your game, and then I bailed. Now you gotta wait a whole minute. A whole minute. Sorry. Yeah, I like that activity, but I don't like standing there all day just rinsing and repeating the same activity. You know, it's like, it's fun until you do it 300 times. See how our farming is going. So we got 5 hours on that, 1 hour on this. All right, so, and then an hour on Asimo. So I'll let Asimo cool down when he's done, so I can put another catalyst in the oven. But I'm sure I don't have the materials for the catalyst, the sub materials, the easy ones to get. Yeah, I have to go get those. These are nice, so I don't mind doing encrypted boxes. They're kind of fun. And they're fast. And the blue brains are easy too. All right. All right, invite again. I like his silver suit. It looks cool in silver. Titanium. So this LMG is a level 40. Yeah, I'll just keep it for now. Okay. We can do any of them, but I guess we'll just go to Echo Swamp. I've yet to see one of these all the way to the end, because every time I get close, it glitches me out. Crazy, huh? This is my life.
I thought the enemy was suspicious. It seems they were preparing a surprise attack. As the zone's defense line has been breached, the situation is critical. I'm assuming command. Sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at
Come on up. Say you with the green gun? What is that? Little green laser coming out of it. Oh, there's a Luna in the house. Is that what that is? You have the Luna gun? Is that why it's green? You were fast to get Luna, Mark. Damn. Damn. How was the final code grind, I wonder? Those are usually the more pain in the butt things, unless you get lucky getting one before you even try.
Are you all right, Descendant? Looks like you're still holding strong. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack.
She's fast. Luna's fast, huh? See how fast she moves? Got a lot of energy. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. I don't know if that counted. It's a tad bit late. can't live without you. I want you to know me. I don't know the words, so I'm just making shit up. But that's what that sounds like. Does that song? It sounds like that, right? It's an interesting character design. Music. She does music as she's fighting. It'd be cool if there was a way to get those swords to do some collateral damage, like some electrical. Mark for arrest, yay. I feel like that stood out more than it did earlier today. Oh, come on, man. Man, that's been doing that all day. Pressing A when standing right next to somebody, nothing happens. Oh, I'm out of ammo too. Big problems. Good timing. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies here. Hey, guys. I'll let you drop down so you don't steal all my swords. Yeah. There's purple all over my fighting field, man. It's purple. Oops.
We've detected another large-scale movement of forces. Defend the facility.
Just casually walking. This is a war, aliens. A war. You're not taking me seriously. Uh-oh, boss. You got me some gold, baby? What happened? Who did we lose? The new does the next one this game is out now. We're in preseason and they just put out a big patch giving us new content, which is nice. And then season 1 comes out in August.
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility. You know what's pretty interesting about her? Well, I don't know if I would call it interesting, but you know how they came out with this outfit, her warrior outfit, the skin that you pay for, and if you notice, it probably looks like Predator, and then she's got the stealth capabilities just like Predator. It's kind of interesting, huh? What do you think? You think they did that on purpose?
I do. I think they intentionally made her come off like the Predator. I mean, that's just, that outfit is just too close. It's got the same mask and kind of the dreadlock look to it. And then the cloaking. I like it though. I like the idea. Maybe that's her backstory. She was trained by the Predators, whatever those guys are called. Come on, cool down. Bruh. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Good catch, Bunny. There's a shitload of them right there. Stuns those big boys pretty good, huh?
Sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
The boss found their way. See ya, boss. I don't want to live without you. God damn it. Always happens. Alright, we got 2 Morpheus patterns. Potential 3rd. Come on, come on. Here comes the storm. I can feel it.
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
Oops. Also, her targeting system was like the Predators, now that I think about it. The red mark. Like when a Predator triangulates on his targets with his mask. Hers is just like that. Bruh, 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 bruh. That's funny. She's straight up dancing on the dance floor. She really is. I knew that was going to happen. I knew I was going to see her dancing on the dance floor.
Are you all right, Descendant? Looks like you're still holding strong. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack.
Ooh, ammo. Damn, stingy on the ammo. Oops.
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
Sometimes it's kind of better to just let them come to you, you know? Because of a resource thing, you know? You have to run around here and get all these resources because they're all spread out. Or we just run around and kill them and have fun. There's that too. What? Impact? What does that mean? Not sure I've heard of an impact before. Like a nuclear explosion kind of impact? What are we talking here? A comet?
Detected another large-scale booster of forces. Defend the facility.
Evaporated the boss. When you break their shield, she's too squishy. The boss, she's not even hard to kill. It's just with the shields. Her superpower is that she blends in with the enemies, and you're like, oh, there's a boss there. Hiding amongst the wolves. The sheep? Oops, wrong gun. Ooh, they got real tanky. They get real tanky at this phase, man. That knife should cut them like butter. Really?
Multiple enemy signals detected. Unexpectedly large forces advancing in the vanguard. Are you ready?
Now, how much loot you can come out of here with. Damn, they're taking a lot of shots now. Fuck. Got time to reload.
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
This is getting tanked back there. They are, good job. Definitely getting stronger, these guys. What are we on? 17 out of 21? We can do it. My ammo situation, though. Oh. Let's see me to keep it back at home base, man. Seems a little on the squishy side. She's hanging in there though. Not easy at this stage, is it?
Sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
Oh. We keep having to pick this person up, she can get us killed. Hide!
Descendant, the facility will be destroyed in this race.
Woo! They got tough. All right, a couple more. We got this. Damn. Fucking immune. Fuck. Took half my ammo on that one fucking lady. my god.
Looks like we're still holding strong.
It's
Enemy
so hard.
reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack.
Oof, boss. Oh shit, everybody's down. Hold on, everybody. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Good job, good job, good job. Hold in there. Oof. A lot of them. Oh my god. It was tougher. There's just so many. I mean, it came down to the reloads. What up, Dynasty? Oh, I appreciate you, man.
Ha! That's my boy!
Woo! Came down to the reloads at the end, you know? There's so many of them. That was fun. Good job, man. Yeah, I know, Marky. He went down so much, man. I mean, that takes out 2 players, right? The one that has to get him up and the one that's laying on the ground. It's like, fuck, we had half a team half the time. It is what it is, huh? But that's fun. Look at this. Just, all right. Summertime, I guess. In the LBC. So let's see how we did level wise. It's just the 35. 5 more levels and then reset her again. I can't remember if I have that. Need to get a catalyst on deck. I don't. I gotta get a quick couple of parts for a catalyst. Some basic mats, just 2. If you're down to run with me on that. Gotta get some neural circuits and no missions, just open world pickups. Oh, I didn't see how many shards I got. Let me see. I didn't see like what the drop was, but we got a couple of these, 3 of those. Let's see if it, I don't think it's going to show me because I think it's going to combine them all. Yeah, I don't know what I had before. So I do have one cooking. It'll be done in 10 minutes. That's good. So I still want to get another one in right after that. Pretty easy. But I think I'm going to switch to Enzo for that. All right, and then so we'll go to see if there's one here. Hopefully I have enough keys for this. I should. Right, got one. Eight. I think that's all we needed. I mean, we didn't need very many, so maybe one more. That's it. We're good. Okay, and then just these, and this is gonna be White Knight Gulch area. And I kind of like this one, if you don't mind, because we could just kill him and then reset, kill it and reset. Get 5, 10, 15 real fast. So let's do that one. If I can mark it. I can't. Let's travel. Yeah, do you remember the Division 2 when it first came out? It was like super exciting, super fun. And then I remember like about its 4th title update or something like that. It kind of got lame. I can't remember it. I played for a while, and I remember kind of bailing out for a bit, and I can't remember exactly why. I liked it though; it was great. You know, it just something about it wasn't right. It was complicated, and I loved that. You know, but it was really complicated. Do you remember early on? Like, I mean, you would be looking at your gear, and I don't mean complicated from like, oh, you got to understand the mechanics. I mean, like, there was just like every piece of gear had 10,000 options on it. Like, it was hard to just add things up in your head. Basic 1+1 shit. Just because there was like, okay, so my knee pads have 5% damage to elites. My holsters got 2.6%. I mean, it was just like everything had an attribute, an extra attributes to it, and then abilities and everything did, which was really cool. It was neat, but it was complicated to the point where it was like, man, I lost track a long time ago. I'm like, what's going on with my build? Well, you didn't actually lose track, but oh, I got the wrong goddamn Descendant. Damn it. It's all right. We'll just use this. Oops. There it is. Okay, one down. So, and then here, go this. Sorry. Port mission. There we go. The cool thing about doing this with him is he's got unlimited ammo. And he's get that more crit chance out of him. Another sniper. On the third one, sorry. I forget where my guns are. Ooh, 2 with 1. All right, and then so let me waste a shot, reload, grab my crits, and let's shoot a boss. Which is the boss? Where'd the boss go? Where'd the boss go? There you are. All right, boss down. So I'm gonna reset this in a second. So I get my into cover here. So we got 2 up there, and then abort mission. We'll start the mission.
To enter the fortress, we must secure the demarcation
Reload.
line by capturing the courtyard.
Heals.
I've asked Valby to disrupt the enemy sections. It seems like she's doing a good job. The enemy forces are dispersing.
Pass it through there. I don't need that many. I think just 3 runs, so this should be the last one. Get out of here. All right, I think that's good. Let me just double check. I guess not. Did she not drop some of that last one? Okay, we'll go back to the front door. Let's do that real quick. She usually drops like anywhere between 4 and 8 at a time. Drop around. Oh, we gotta quit. Okay, abort mission. See, where's my boss? Astrochrits, maybe you didn't abort. Did you not abort? Maybe that's why. I think we both have to abort. Oh, there he is. There he is, back there. The boss escaped. That's what happened, huh? Weird. I guess. I mean, I didn't see him drop the crap. Okay. Well, I don't know what that was, but let me kill these two too. Okay, let's abort again. Yeah, something weird is going on. Okay, yeah, I'm on the other side of the fucking map now. What the hell? Oh, what the fuck? That is annoying. Maybe it's because somebody else jumped in. Not that far, but still. It's this way, I think. Yeah, I think I have to go the long way. I think. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. I think maybe 2 times is what we need. So I gotta reload it. So that gives me my first shot. That gives me crits, and this thing gives me damage. Oh, come here, bubble boy. Get out of my way. The downside is you don't got that stealth mode shit, but. Where does she go? Oh, there she is. She's the green one. All right. Get boarded. Yeah, so the only thing about if I use my drone, it alerts all the enemies. So let's try it without the drone. Okay, he's down. Boarding.
The enemy forces are dispersing.
All right, and then let's go collect. Let's see if we have enough. It's the 2-player thing, man. It puts you in the spawn if you... Yeah. Fuck. That is so annoying. I don't know why. If you abort the mission, it just throws you on the other side of the fucking map. What's that about? I don't understand the logic. I mean, there's an entrance right there, right? Like, it was closer. Okay, so I don't think the boss died up there. He died down lower, but let's grab this gear. Or did he die up? He did die up here. Where's this stuff? It's like a really simple activity, just got complicated. Okay, so I'm gonna try to abort again, or am I not? Okay, I'm in it. Okay, this should be easy. Just need to snipe him, is it?
Demarcation line by capturing the courtyard.
Reloading.
I've asked Valby to disrupt the enemy section. It seems like she's doing a good job. The enemy forces are dispersing.
Got some recoil, huh? Alright, there he is. He's dead. Did we get it? Did we get it? It did. Okay, good. Okay, do you think we have to be in the mission? I'm wondering what's the logic around that. Abort. Like, if we're in the mission, there's somebody else here now. Yeah. I think he gets it. Okay, I'm curious. So, I'm in the zone. Did he restart it? Yeah, he did. Nice. There it is. All right. Yeah, it's nice because the boss is like right at the entry. He spawns right away, so it makes it a nice little boss fight. Do you mind if we do a acid trips and electrical run? Because I need shards, you know, so the bunny, if we do the bunny, whatever you call it, cave, because I need shards. We can do it the hard way though, because I'm gonna stick with Sharon because I need 5 levels and I need shards. So you don't have to run bunny if you don't want to, but if you want shards, then you know you gotta put on electrical. You down for that? I only need 5 levels, so it shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Yeah, on the Freyna, it was just AoE. I think I have the tab open. Let me see. Yeah, but I want to use it. You're right. Like, how does it work? How does it feel, right? I mean, let me find it. I'll read it to you. It's right here. I have it open, but I'm scrolling through it. Descendants. Yeah, so... there's 2 Descendant parts. What's the first one? Equipment, Descendant modules. Increase. Okay, yeah. Increase the poison contagion range of our room 0 trauma from 4 meters to a 7-meter radius. So they almost doubled it. And then for Valby and Blair's skills, they increased its scaling range from 200 to 250, so 50% more. So yeah, both of those got to feel pretty darn good, huh? Okay, here we go. So you don't need shards. That's funny. What is? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have very many in there. Oh, I do. I got 650 in that cave. Shit, that is not the right cave, is it? But I got to level up Freyna, so it's got to be an electrical one, you know. So it might as well be that cave, unless we go to the other one, which is Sterile Lands. Right? Isn't it Sterile? Or is it Agna? I can't remember. Let's look at. We can look at that one too. It's a little more spread out, but what is this one? Show them. Scroll down. Organic and inorganic. Yeah, I should probably do that one, I guess. Let's do that one. It's gonna be a little bit slower, but at least we're actually getting something we need. Yeah, especially when you have one of those runs where you're like, I'm going to the same boss, opening the same thing, and not getting what I need. How you doing this to me, game? So the Luna code's got 3 options, huh? They're all, 2 of them are seem pretty easy. Swamp Walker, Storage Void Outpost, Magnet Desert. I need to go to a mission where all you do is snipe. I mean, snipers are painfully slow. Dragon Master is incapacitated. Where is he at? Who's he fighting? Oh, he's down there. For those balls, but there they are. It feels really good, the sniper with Enzo and that unlimited ammo situation. Like, oh man, it feels nice. I want that on my Freyna. It's gonna cost me. also need ammo. Damn, no ammo yet. Oh. Oh, we're done with that. I'll be really excited when I'm done leveling her. Leveling her is actually not that hard, but it's mostly the gun that's kind of a pain because you have to have it in your hand to get the most out of it. And when you don't have any ammo, that means you're ammo-less. And vulnerable. It's like playing naked. But I do want to level it up so I can get that ammo feature going. That's kind of the point of me leveling it at this stage. Because I think for damage, I'm pretty much okay. I just need to get my crit chance on it. That's what it's missing right now, which is doing that at the bench. I need to take off the rounds per mag and put on crit damage. Real question is I got to figure out how many more times I got to do it. That's what I got to look at closely. Like how many times I really got to do it to be at that happy place. And, you know, I know that there's not really going to be any more damage coming from Sharon to the weapon because she doesn't provide that much weapon damage. We already got that mod for that. I haven't. No, we were farming Luna for quite a while. We're just kind of mixing it up at this stage. We got 2 of Luna's prints, and then the last one was like, okay, didn't want to drop, so instead of doing the boss over and over again, I was like, let's just change up the routine here for a minute. I'll get it. Keep it up, Bunny. You're doing good. Little motivation for you. You know, I haven't even really read the talent on this gun. Just going for its damage and crits. I got, I knew him, I mean, not known by heart, but between this and the other one, but I forget which is which now. Which does which. But one of them is, it might be this one actually, it has the ability to penetrate multiple enemies at the same time. Line them up.
Target eliminated. I'll make sure I do.
There you go. Oh, the piercing line. Oh, did I miss you, Grumps? Oh, I just saw your comment here. Sorry, sometimes the comments look like they're old comments. You do want to get in? Do you want me to send you an invite? I wish they just let people just jump in. You know, if you're on your friends list, right? Seems like it should be an okay thing to do in the game. I think it might have something to do with the open world, though, you know? Like, there's already somebody in the map. And I don't know. I'm making excuses for the devs at this stage. You know, they are your boy in a circumstance. I personally haven't used it, so I don't know that from experience, but one of these guys that I watch who's been doing a really good job on kind of calculating and figuring out the game's defensive systems. He said that, like, if you can't get the defense on your build that you need, then there's one particular mod that he recommends. That's one of those resistance against incoming damage. I'm not sure I'd even remember what one it is because there's a few of them. But yeah, he said it is, but not as your primary. But it was a recommendation like, hey, if you can't get defense anywhere on your build for some reason, like you can't get defense here, he was saying if you can't get defense here, then there's an incoming damage one. Let's see if I can find it. I'm not sure I'd even remember which one it was that he recommended. Autoimmunity, maybe? No, it didn't seem. It seemed like it was greater than that. It was like a bigger number. Pain reliever, incoming damage. It could. That could be. That's why I don't remember. You know, but it could be just that one. Autoimmunity, incoming damage, and then it scales, and then it's HP. That's probably it. That's probably the one he recommended. So he said if you can't get the defense level here at this level, then add that resistance. It's a similar concept. It'll give you the same level of survivability. But his recommendation, and I agree with it, is that it is better to put it on your external components if you can, because it's basically less, those slots are less valuable than your mod slots for damage. You know, I mean, if you had a way, and there are ways, to put all your defense on external components and not put any defense on your build, on your character mod slots, then you can dedicate all of that to damage, and it'd be a good thing to do. It'd be really strong, because your mods don't give you anything for damage. I mean, they can if you get brand sets, but otherwise they're all defense. So anyways, yeah, unless you're running a tank build, like, you know, you're making a really strong Ajax and never want to die kind of thing, you know, you would want to just go ahead and use your defensive attributes from your components. But okay, we got a couple of more. Yeah, sorry. I hope I explained that clearly. I got foggy brain right now. Is that the same person that was running with us earlier? On a different map? I feel like I see the same names. I don't know if that's intentional by the devs, like regional. They're connecting by ping or not. Not sure. Yeah, but you know, I think a lot of the people are coming around, because at the beginning of the game, it was like defense, 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 right? And then health. It was more emphasis on defense than health. And then shields suck. But I think the community is coming around. Now, shields don't always suck. There's some instances where they're good. Like Sharon and Enzo, which happen to be my two favorite characters. Shields are good on them. Sharon, it would be confusing on why it's good, but it's related to her damage. The more shield she has, the more damage she can put out, related to a mod that she gets. And I don't have that mod yet, and so that's the mod I want. Anyway, so that's why you want to roll shields onto her. And then otherwise, but this is what I felt. And so I went heavy on defense at first, and then rolled everything into health, and then just kind of balanced it out otherwise. But then it came down. But as I've been playing more and feeling it out more, I'm liking health way more than anything else. just in general. For overall, like, I can take a ton more damage from just having more hit points. Where shields break really easy, but those are part of your hit points, so they're important. But a lot of the damage that the enemies put out are much more potent on your shield, so you'll see that they break them a lot. I was gonna take that to the face. Anyway, so with Enzo, shields are great for him because he's just constantly regenerating them. And then, otherwise, yeah, shields are crap. Otherwise, they are. So hopefully they'll fix that. They're vital though because they auto regen. So it's a basic game mechanic, and that's why they're weak. It's because you got that. I guess that's what dev's thinking. They don't want to spoil us too much. Anyways, so yeah, I feel way better in this game going way heavy into HP. And so that's what I got with Sharon, and that's why she feels so good, even though, look, she got 11,000 HP, and my defense is only 6 grand, man. 6,000. Shields are 1,100, just because. You know, but otherwise, defense and HP, and then I loaded her up with shields here. So increase shields, and then, you know, this is all HP and duration, basically. Yeah, but you can feel it, right, Grumpy? Don't you feel like you can feel your shields? I mean, you just feel your survivability, too, right? Like, it's not just a paper stat. It's like you feel stronger with just a healthy... oops, I guess I'm done with that. A healthy number there in HP. And I'm watching the enemies damage it, especially when I'm in those colossal fights. And I'm like, wow, you know, I'm taking a lot of damage from him, and it's barely moving my HP numbers, and that's interesting to watch, and so that's why I'm keeping my eye on it, because it's sort of like, why is he so less effective on my HP, but my shields are constantly breaking? It's not a quantity thing. Well, it is to a degree, but, you know, because if I had the same amount of HP and health, it's just like, and then I measured how fast he broke one versus the other. I mean, it's just so fragile, those shields. I guess, and I think it might be, and I don't know, I'm making a guess here because I haven't tested anything, but like, I think the shields are more vulnerable to elemental damage, and they put out a lot of that. You know, they got electrical on top of their weapon damage, or poison on top of the weapon damage. I think it might have something to do with that, but... Banana Brood. What up, man? Yeah, I don't know how people didn't put Sharon and Enzo on the top of their lists when they played the beta, right, Banana? Like, because they played the beta, how did they not know she was so vital, you know? I mean, yeah, you basically can't play this game without, I mean, you can, but it'd be so painful, right, to not have Sharon? Because sometimes you might go to a map and it's dead over there, right? And you're like, I really need this blueprint. I really need this blueprint, you know? It's my last blueprint. It's the project. I'm goal orientated. I want to cross this off my list. And so if you didn't have this character, it's just like you have to wait for somebody else to join you, I guess. And that might not ever happen, and then so you're having to go and come back and refresh that server to see if you can find somebody. Ugh, it's painful. And I've done that. You know, early on, before I could solo with Sharon, I needed to make sure somebody else was there. Or if the other one was the Volby run, you know, when I wanted to level a character, but I didn't want to use Volby, then I had to wait for a Volby to show up or a Bunny, right? And the refreshing servers, it's just, you know, it's a pain. Luckily, there's a lot of players. Not as many as week 1, of course, because some people bailed, naturally. Wasting my shots here. But yeah, so my point is, like, Sharon is, yeah, I don't know. Like, where she would sit on the tier list, but her stealth, it's weird, right? Because I wouldn't measure her survivability based on HP and armor values and how much she can take a punch, you know, when it comes to her survivability. Her survivability comes from her stealth. That is like infinite defense. It's like a shield refresh. I mean, I don't even know. You know, you're reviving people in the middle of a battle without taking damage. It's interesting, right? That's her survivability. And so you can make her really, if you want to, really glassy. Play on the edges. Yeah, 13 HP is pretty darn good. Etienne Smith. Etienne, that name. Is it French? Is it Ghanaian? Or is it none of the above? I mean, I don't understand the need to have a tier list so early in the game. Why? It's gonna change. You're gonna revise. You're gonna have to put out another video revising it. I mean, Moxie did. He put out two or three on that already. You know, having to just basically change his mind and explain it. You know, why not just play the game for a while and then put out a really well thought out. He's really well thought out, so don't get me wrong. He usually is, but just. But some people might not see the other ones, you know? They might watch the first one and be like, cool, I'm done. But, like, the game is too young for a tier list, I think, you know? Well, maybe now, I guess, because people have enough hours into the game, but... You know, how many hours do you think a player should have before they put up a tier list? I don't know if there's a right answer, but... I don't know, I guess it depends on your perspective, because you might see it differently, like, hey, like... There's basically only two situations. There's mobs, and there's bosses, and... You know... Let's just rate it on that. Like, why isn't... This is what's interesting to me. Like, why isn't Glay getting much attention anymore? See, this sniper goes through enemies. It's interesting. It's been doing that ever since I got it. But it maybe just does it, but there's no perk to it. Yeah, because one of them's got the perk to it, right? Like, depending on how many enemies you go through. But yeah, so Glay's an interesting topic because it's just like, she's not a topic. But she was for a minute, right? It's just like everybody was like, Glay, Glay, oh, I really gotta have Glay. Oh, look at what I can do with Glay. And what happened? But even before Lepic became the next topic, which he is now, he's the current topic, she died out before Lepic became a topic, you know? The hot topic. Was it just because been there, done that? You think that maybe it's just that simple? It's just, yeah, we all know. But you know how many Colossi fights I go into and not see a Glay? Like, she's never in there. I haven't had the luxury of being carried by a Glay once. And I looked forward to that opportunity. No, it's not. But I do see Glaze in there though, and I like it when I see her in there, because then I'm like, oh, let me stand next to her and give her some ammo and some extra crits, you know. And we're gonna have some fun. But the Glaze that I've been seeing just haven't been really OP. They do the rocket thing, but I haven't had the luxury of being carried by one yet. Yeah. Carried by Lepic all the way. I think he has a little trouble with scaling, but he's like really powerful, because we had him today in one of those boss fights that we did this morning or early in the stream. And yeah, remember, like, we fought, who was it? Was it Dead Bride, and then we lost? And then the next one, there was a Lepic in there, but there were other people. It was a good team composition anyways. And he didn't carry the team, I don't feel like, but he definitely made it easier, no doubt. You know? He didn't carry the team because it seemed as though the other players were doing a really good job of holding their own. But maybe if it was a really bad composition of team members, then maybe he alone could have done it all. I don't know. But so I wonder, because I have seen group play footage of him killing a boss in 30 seconds, but these are people I feel like that are playing with other good players in that video, and they're not mentioning what builds those guys were running and what they were doing and how much they contributed to it. You know, they're just like, hey, look what we did. You know, we smashed this boss in 30 seconds and I threw a bunch of bubbles at him, you know? But was it, how many Lepics were on that team? How many whatever was on that team? I don't know. You know, but I think that maybe he's like really powerful for sure. There's no doubt. But when playing in team, you know, it's still a good fight, you know. It's not a walk in the park as much unless your team is already strong. Because ever since Lepic has been a topic, I've been fighting with him, and I haven't been carried, but I do feel that things go smoother, more smooth. And sometimes you've seen even today that Lepic was on the floor all the whole time, and I was wondering why. It's like, is he a glass cannon? Is that why? I haven't been paying attention to the builds, so I got too much to worry about right now. But I will be soon, because he's about to come out of the oven tomorrow, and I'm more excited about him than I would be like Luna at this stage. Even though she seems fun and interesting, but I would love to use Lepic and hopefully be able to get him to take care of the Frostwalker. At this stage, I do want to know the mechanics and learn the mechanics of Frostwalker really well, but I also just want that mod for Molten Boss so I can finish this ultimately. Yeah, I kind of have two mains. Sharon for the open world, and then Enzo for boss fights. Is this boring you, Hasid? We could bounce. I think we've got enough. We could go fight this guy over here. I got a bunch of random 88s. Do you have random 88s? I don't need anything there. Or we could go... You probably don't need any Lunas. Yeah, I think it's interesting. Banana Brood. Banana Brood. That Viesa is on people's list too. You know, why wasn't she always on the list? You know, I think there was just maybe a lot of too much hype on Glay. Do you think that's what it was? And then Glay seemed more elusive. Okay, yeah, let's just go fight this pain in the ass boss real quick. I don't know why not. We're here. I gotta spend those 80s. We got shards. Where we level? So that was about level. Let me just check this real quick. Where's my gun level? See, 33. I feel like it didn't move any. This one's already god tiered, and we're almost to level 40. So if I get her to level 40, I feel accomplished. Because then I can reset her to level 1 again, and then not feel accomplished. But actually, resetting my gun is more important than resetting her at this stage. But she'll just get tankier. Actually, let me put my sniper in my hand. Good job, bunny. Got 11 of these. What is it going to pay out? Let's see. Ultimate Ajax. I probably already have that. I don't know what I have with Ajax right now. Python. Polymer Synctium Blueprint. Yeah, that would be cool. Just blitz those weak points. Let me see here. What do I got? 358, 41. We could just save those for Luna's grind. I think, let me just check to be sure, but I think I have enough catalysts to last me a while. It's the... Wait, what am I looking for? Energy activators. I got 3 on bank there, and I don't like to farm energy activators. I like to accidentally get them because I feel like farming them is gonna kill me. So that's my that's my strategy, my sanity strategy. So I need 5 more level, or just a few more levels. What do I need? What do you want to do to get those levels? I need 1 more level. Not even. Not even. I don't have any ammo here, and the ammo box doesn't work. We can kill those guys for ammo, but that sucks. What activity do we want to do? Let's see. We got these. Let's see if we got any low-hanging fruit on these guys. We do. I think Pyromaniac. Don't have me on her. Dead Bride, we got more on her. What does she give? Ultimate Bunny. Python Blueprint. That could be good. And an Energy Activator. Do you think we can kill her? What is this? Is this normal? Am I looking at comment? Oh yeah, we can kill her. All right. I'm gonna go in there with Sharon. I've never done it with Sharon, but let's give it a try. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'm torn, Etienne. You know, there's that one on VS. I forget the name of it, but that's probably the one you're mentioning, where it turns her number 2 into a power, cooldown, and cost driver. That one's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot. You don't want to hit her in the head. I forgot about that. We did it, Acid. Look at them apples. I don't know if we need this. This is all crap gear, right? Yeah. And we only need a mod from the other lady, whatever her name is. Okay, so this one gives us energy activators and pythons. We'll probably go for that one, but let's just look at the other one. This is Ultimate Bunny Stabilizer. I think I have that one. But I don't want the Nazier thingy thing. It's gonna give me that fucking thing. And then another blue beetle. Watch this. No, we got the python. All right, I was all negative and shit. That's what you gotta do. That was epic, Kyle. Yeah, Sharon's mods are good, man. There's 2 in particular. The one I'm running, which makes her targeting system faster, and she can launch her swords farther, like really far. And then the other one is the one I don't have, and that's the one that gives her more ambush damage. But Void Domination, so increases the targeting range of Flash Short Sword, which is her 4, increases enemy targeting speed, so range and speed. And then the one that I really want transforms her shields into ambush damage, and her ambush right now is at 100%. Buff, wherever it is. It's over here somewhere. So ambush right there. Outgoing damage increase at 100%. And when you get that other mod, you know, could be 150 or 125 or something like that. But so that helps with your swords and your sniping and everything, right? Because she's basically putting out her best damage in single burst mega hits. So, which is why I want the shields back all the time. That's why shields I feel like are good, because the damage isn't going to be a problem, you know? And then her other mods are basically about her number 1 and extending its length and stuff like that, which, or the stun. What am I looking at? Oh, level. So that didn't do shit for levels. Okay. Let me delete a couple things here. Ooh, we got another one of these. Chill skill power. That could be a good one. Junk. Another chill. Must have been dropping from one of those bosses we were farming. Probably that robot one. That did not give us what we were looking for. I know, that is a sad thing. They nerfed your headbanging boogie. Okay, let me look at access info. I'm sure there's something I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so let's see where I'm at. The ultimate bunny would actually be really good to get out of the way. I've been kind of delaying this. So let's see what we have here. Stunning beauty. Actually, let me just do it on the computer. It's easier. Enhanced cells. And then we're gonna need the code. And stabilizer. Sounds like a lot. All right, so let's see, 52, 24, 009. So we want to do no normals, just hards. So Vespers, Lost Supply Depot, Outpost, the White Knight Gulch, the Mountaintops. 99 was kind of fun. Hagios, Forward Base, Strategic Outpost. Ooh, they're all 10%. Ooh, these are all low drops, man. 10% on all of these. Let me see if I got 113. Let's do Hagios because we haven't been there in a minute. So it's 113. We got some. We got 6. Fuck. Hagios 113. Let's go fight that fight. Forward base. Fractured monolith. Is it the easy one? Okay, good, because I just want to get her over with, you know what I mean? So because I'm not rolling into the other run. Fractured monolith. So let's do this one. And then we're gonna go here, and I got shards. So hopefully we got enough. I got 6 blueprints. Oh, that sucks, Marky. Is that a forever thing? That's cool, man. Let's see, where am I going here? This guy here. Please don't make me climb anything, 'cause I hate that. Where am I going? Over there. It looks like it wants me to climb. How do I get there? This one's weird. Oh, it's inside. I remember. I think it's inside that cave, and then you bust a right. That elevator system was a pain in my rear. Do you remember that thing? There's people over here. That's helpful. Because I want to stick with Sharon just to level her up. She's gonna. What is this wall? Can I go around it? I think you can. I don't remember. Yes. I don't know where I am right now. It's not gonna let me do that. It's not. There's a ceiling there. What the fuck? Where am I? Is this random cave? How do you get over there? Is it? Do I have to do the elevator system? Let me see if I die and it'll put me in a nice, comfy place. No. That must be the elevator system, but because this is this dark space here. Let's go back, I guess. Yeah, I got carried through it too. I died a bunch of times and then. How do you get to that one? Do I have to go through? I mean, it doesn't look like it goes up there. It doesn't, right? I remember trying to climb that mountain and it wouldn't let me. That's so confusing and a pain. I just want to go here. Transport on the other side. Yeah, I don't have that one unlocked. It looks like I've never been there. I'll just walk around a big loop and see. Because we tried going down. That didn't seem to be the answer. Oh, maybe it's this one? But see, it doesn't go. It just goes straight up, you know? Fucking what a pain. You know, at this stage, they might as well just give you fucking wings. Just fly. Okay, maybe I took a wrong turn. This is the way I feel like I went, right? It is. Maybe I feel like see, none of those things look like they touched that mountain, so let's see. All right. So there's like nothing to, because it's gonna make me bounce. I can hear them. They're like right there, right? I feel like I've done this before. And somebody was like, just go this way. It's right there. And I was like, oh my God, it is. But I feel like it's not gonna let me. I'm gonna do all this work and it's not gonna let me go up this. Yeah, it's not. There's a ceiling there. You see that? Okay, I'm here. Why is this a thing? It does not want to let me up. What the fuck? It's got to be around, right? It's got to be around. I'm trying to get to this stupid thing and I can't find it. Like, how do you get there? I mean, there looks like, because it's a giant bottomless pit between here and here. And it won't let me go here. So there's like a wall. And I don't know where that is. So if we've already been down here. This is where we were earlier. And then we took a right. Can't go that way. Right there in front of me? Just straight? This is where I was. See, it's a big wall. And then we went to the end of it, and maybe I missed a turn. So I took a right. There's a cave entrance up there. So I thought it was... Oops, that's a dead end, apparently. Up high. You think I gotta go up there? Maybe like that. I can repel. No. Oh, there's another entrance. Okay, there's a second entrance. There it is. Okay, there's more than one side cave, I guess. I don't think we did this one. This looks right. Looks like I'm getting closer. There it is. Very nice. God, I swear I came in through that entrance earlier today. Just before. You know. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass, right? Alright, let's see what we can do. And I think there's a code in here usually. That's why I came here. I've been here before. There's a code. I gotta find that elevator. I mean the transporter. So I don't have to do that run again. Remember to do that. Alright, let's try to get this out of the way. Nice lock-on system. Yeah. She's tanky. She sucks a lot of ammo. I'm saving my thing because I don't know if she's gonna go. To throw some balls over her head, you know? Oh, you son of a bitch. You barely have life. No ammo. And the ammo stations haven't been working, so going back to that base is not going to help. Yeah, that's a good point, the Python. maybe he's got a weak point. The only way to get ammo in this game right now is to die, huh? Block those? Damn, boy.
That's laughable.
Yep, there they are. What's he gonna bring out? Balls. Of course he does. Worst thing he could have brought out, right? We'll see if she can take these out. The thing is, he's too tanky for her, the amount of ammo I need. I don't have any fucking ammo. So that's my third weapon. Yeah, I got 30 rounds. Just wasting time. Just no ammo in this game. Just no ammo crates, you know? Really annoying. See if I can go find some. I mean, there's not very many NPCs to kill to get it either. I mean, look, this is nobody wandering around. Yeah, it's pointless. All right, let's get out of here. This is not a very good level up activity. I only need half a point. Not even. I just kind of get to that point at the stage of a game where this game where it's just like, I just want to crack open all these, because I got shit ton piles of all these patterns, you know, they're just sitting there. You know, maybe they'll be helpful next season, maybe they won't.
Humanity is very weak.
See what my timer is on these and make sure. So I will get another activator in there, but let's make sure I have those materials. So I just need some of these basics. Okay, I could do that. Fortress. There's always people here. This outpost is actually pretty decent for do you call it? External components. But this one's a good XP one for guns because I can take out a bunch of these dudes at a range while having that sniper in there. And then there's a boss.
I've detected a powerful energy signal. Great job. The local Vulgus have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
Did we start it? You did.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
There it is, level 40. Look at his turrets. Good job, Jaber.
Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal. Great job. The local
Good timing.
Vulgus have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
That boss isn't dropping those. Yeah, weird. Just double check I'm on the right mission. I mean, I've done this one a bazillion times. Energy activators, acquisition. We're a normal or hard command relay. What's my map? Hard, yeah. Command relay. Alright. It's bad RNG, I guess.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
There it is. Get 12. Is that the big number? assist.
Local Vulcans have lost their chain of command and they're scattering. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lefty.
His turrets are interesting. He's got the double damage turrets, I think,
Identified an elite
which is
enemy
cool.
unit. We
I
need
like
to
that idea.
eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
That bunny change out is really cool. Where it shoots those, look at those lasers that come out of her. That's insane. They're like beams, right?
I've detected a powerful energy signal.
Oh, there's another one.
Great job.
I think we're done here, really.
Lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
And we got our level 40, so we're super done. Let's see here. Oh no, we need a ton of those. 72. Ooh, let's stick around because I'm leveling my weapon too. Getting a couple of snipe shots out makes me happy. You know what's cool? You can fight this whole thing probably from this cave. Watch. Oh, you can.
Reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
Just stay down here. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Levick. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out. Wait, careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal. Great job. Local Vulcans have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
Bionic fuel. Nice, Sheena. Got it from combining mods, huh?
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
What do you think about the named mods for Bunny? External components for Bunny. You like those? What are they called? I have a bunch of them. I forget the name of them.
Let's clear them out.
I've been saving them for her. The electric set, yeah.
Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal. Great job. Local Vulgus have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
It's not magical though. Required but not magical. Some of them are kind of interesting. I mean, they seem kind of complicated written. You know, they're written really complicated. Like you would imagine, you would notice what it's doing. They're so complicated because I'm running the one that's, you know, Frost Glacier 1, whatever, for Ultimate Biesa, and it's I don't even know if it's working or not. You know, she just seems strong, and she's just strong. You know, and so it's sort of like, but I don't see anything like visually that makes it stand out like some of the other things do in this game. Let's check our gear here. The Python one is always interesting. Toxic tech, skill cost. Yeah, maybe. I do need a piece for her boss build. Python, toxic tech. That's a really good one too. This is gonna be trash. It's just there. Yeah, that's how the other ones seem like too. They're just there. Frena's is a little more, you know, I guess straightforward. It's just damage and same with the one I'm using on Sharon right now. You know, these are just crits, so it's pretty straightforward. You see it, you know, because it's just crit. So you can see it right there in the stat. You know, it's black and white. I really want to get a better reactor for her, though. You know, I think you can get a lot out of cooldown and duration down there, or skill crits, which would also be really good. But I don't know how I feel about having the Afterglow sword be mounted, but at the same time, without it, I lose 20% skill damage, and on those swords, that's a lot, you know. You know, but the problem is that when you're mobbing, right, you don't want to mob with the sword in your hand, and then you slow yourself down when you have to switch to the sword to get 20% damage to throw out your electrical swords, you know. And so you're slowing yourself down to do that and risking health and all that shit. So it's kind of an inconvenience. And I think that's a general thing that goes on with these mounted weapons, and I think some people avoid them, the mounted reactors, because of that situation. It's just like, well, this is the gun I'm actually going to be maining, so every time I throw out my skill, what am I going to do? Switch to the other one? You know? The ultimate? Even though I'm not maining it? Or I am sometimes, you know? It's just, you don't want to be attached to the weapon. That's why the ultimate should almost be less restrictive, right? it should be the other way around, I think. Like, the rare runs should be more restrictive, and then the ultimates allow you the flexibility to use whatever weapon and still get that extra 20% bonus. I think that'd be more appealing. I don't know.
Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal.
Damn. There it is. Thank God for that duration, right? It took him forever to get those balls. I don't want to waste my shot. See our progress now. 6172, so we need 12 more. So this could be our last one. This is a fun one though. I don't mind this one. But we need to head back and or get the other thing on our list, the red battery things.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
That guy just took a missile to the face.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
Hey, has anybody used the bubble cannon that they gave us in the battle pass? It's kind of interesting. I wonder if it goes really well with like Lepic or something, you know? Probably not, but somebody. It'd be interesting if you build the RPMs up on that thing.
Resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for less.
So it shoots like these bubble explosives, so they stick to. It's like sticky bombs, basically.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Where is he? Where is this elite you speak of? I want his head on a pike. Yeah, so there was 12 right there.
Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal. Great job. Local Vulcans have lost their chain of command and they're scattered.
Shit. It's dropping good gear I actually need too. Look at right there. Too bad it's the final masterpiece, but those sub rolls, they're both, wow. So we just need something like that. This is a good farm. Probably why they're here. It's always been a good farm. Every time I come here, it's been like this. Yeah, it is a delayed explosion. Yeah. Yeah. It goes bloop, and then it holds to them. Cincinnati. Can't do this fast enough. But these missions here drop mods, and actually they're actually very helpful mods. Fighting.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
Oh, I can. Good. Sorry, Benny. I abandoned you. Hold on, Bunny, I got you.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for lethargy.
Sorry, Bunny, we're not being very helpful right now. I'm trying to get out of here. It's like impossible because the more you stay here trying to get your loot out, the more loot drops. It's just like, it's a nightmare. A hoarder's nightmare. You know, you try to clean out your stash so you can pick everything up, and the problem perpetuates. I'll just pick up the byproduct here.
This target first.
God damn, he's fast. There it is. Got it.
Clear them out.
Yeah, let's let Bunny help Bunny real quick, and we're out of here. There's more brains. Ionic particles, actually.
Careful. I've detected a powerful energy
It's a
signal.
fucking ammo, man. We're killing everything. Where's my ammo? I don't have any fucking ammo. Look, I think I'm in 2 missions right now. Do you see that? I got 2, I think. No. One's the health bar, one's the timer. Okay. Because I accidentally engaged with the neighboring mission because my swords are so long.
Great job.
And so I killed some of those enemies. I was kind of confused me for a second. Okay, let's get out of here before she starts this thing again. And then I feel compelled. Fuck, you could hang out there all day suffering from too much loot. Oh, she's still here. Just be here all day in this infinite loop. It's like the Twilight Zone for loot hoarders. Just like, I can't stop. I can't turn off my game because the loot keeps dropping. You have to wear like adult diapers and get some get some like Red Bulls delivered to your door. I can't stop. The loot just keeps dropping. Okay, let's get out of here. Right on, ya boy. I'm on a smithereens roll right now too. Smithereens and pythons. But I would love to get another afterglow. Of that. And I think I'm a ways out. Like halfway there, which might as well be from the beginning. Because the last 2 are always the pain, right? So I got 5 of this one thing, so I'm not even halfway there. So, but yeah, I really want another. I'm really liking this gun. I really like Sharon, and so you know, it's a good little combo. But I should unlock the piercing light. Maybe that's fun. Okay, so first, let me just look, because I think there was the red batteries we got to get. We'll do that in a second. It's sort of an easy task, but I might have to do it more than once. Because it's a quantity there. And I need to see in here how much time is left on that, because I want to always try, if I can, you know, just want to always have them bacon. So 2 hours, that's a long time, but let's see what we can do. And so now she's at 40 and the gun is at 35, so really close. So if I have a catalyst, and I'll spend it on her, and if there's one baking, then when it's done baking, I'll apply it to this gun, hoping that it's at level 40. Question is, where do I apply this one, right? We're running out of slots where you start to get nervous. I mean, this one's been a fucking waste. Pain in my butt this whole time. So time distribution, which is skill cooldown and HP. We got shot focus. I love that. Love ambush. But you know what I think I feel like I could use right now is nimble. Sadly. I mean, that's a little bit of cooldown. Let's see how that scales real quick. Because I get HP and stuff like that too. So let's see how that scales. So enhance. Time distribution. So it's giving me HP and whatever. And so cooldown. So they both scale, which is nice. So 14% cooldown. And it'll be a level 5 when I'm done with it. And so I'll still have space left over. If I drop... and then if I load up this Void Domination with one more, I can put 2 more slots into that. That'll buy me 2 more slots on the build. right? So there's this. I've been holding off on this because it's so fucking expensive, right? 1.2. So okay, we're gonna go. This is gonna be painful, so bear with me. But I gotta go through each mod and just to be sure, because we're at that stage where you start to really lock things in. So the question is duration or cooldown, or shields, HP and defense. So that's our scenario here. And so, you know, the other thing was, do we go damage on our skills? And I feel like the skills are strong enough because I'm using them mostly for ad clear, right? And so where it gets iffy is if I'm trying to take out like a super tanky boss in a single hit. But with this build, I'm not trying to do that. I just need to clear ads so that I can, by doing so, it gives me my ambush back so that I can snipe. So that's easy, right? Because ads aren't very hard to kill. So that's why I feel like the duration has really been nice on her, you know, because it buys me all the time to survive. So if I have lots of invisibility, then I don't have to put on a whole ton of defense. But I've been feeling good about the defense I have. So here we go. So let's look at our shield options. So we got weighing the scales, which is max shield, and it decreases our skill cost, but skill cost hasn't been bothering us too much. That's HP at the expensive shield. We don't want that. We don't want that. We got defense and skill power. That's not bad because our defense is not high. It's like super low. But our mods, once we farm those, that's going to change, right? So these are going to get better. See, I got MP here instead of HP. And so that's why I want to farm these more, because I could drive up her tankiness a lot. These are really minimal, you know, minimal. We're missing a lot of HP, at least 1 HP there. And then we're missing 1 defense or shield there. I'll take either actually. But I would like to put defense and just keep this as defense and HP on the external components, and then just do the shields over here. But the cooldown is nice. That keeps her fast. Okay, so let's look at that defense again and see if I like that idea. Skill power, max shield at skill cost. That's interesting. We talked about that earlier, right? I think that's the one we want to do. That's the one we want to do. It's a C. So that's an 85% shield, and my skill cost goes down 2. So I get to spam my skills more, and I power up my shield, which ends up equaling skill damage and weapon damage, right? Because it's going to be boosting ambush, which goes to your skills and your weapon. And then right now we have time distribution, which is skill cooldown and HP, but I think we're good on HP. Well, spear and shield is defense and skill power, which isn't horrible. I like that, but I'm trying to drive into shields just because of the mod that I do not have. That's going to give me more damage. But for where we're at now, we don't really need any more damage, you know? A lot of her damage is going to come from the driving from the weapon, right? Because, you know, just that mod aside that I do not have, this trans mod that I don't have. So that aside, all her weapon damage is really going to come from her weapon, except for shot focus and dangerous ambush. So that's why the sword, that's why I'm doing the sword, and that's why the leveling of the Afterglow sword is so important, because, you know, I need to drive more damage into that. But really it's just crits, and as long as I can secure that crit, great. As long as I can hit that shot when I'm invisible, so I have ambush, great. And that's usually enough damage to do outpost solo, which is the principal purpose of this build. But the next level of the build will be bossing. So to be able to take it into hard mode bosses and, you know, hit 5 weak points. Basically what we're doing at normal mode, and do that in hard mode. Not with every boss, but with some of the easier ones like Devour or whatever, so that we can farm him. Because I do want to get to the stage where we're farming them. But I don't have to do that with Sharon, but I just want to have that option. Because we could just use Lepic for that, right? We can just have different tools. It'd be like, Sharon's my outpost beast, right? And we could use her for mobbing too because of her sword. So we could, as long as we got the cooldown and the duration. So I don't have to drive more power from shields, you know? But I also don't need any more defense on her either. I mean, we were leveling, and even in those hard situations, we weren't going down, you know? And that's because I think we spent so much time being evasive, and our damage is just all burst, you know? It's hit them once and they're gone. You know, from the skill perspective, not the sniper, because it's not like we're sniper full time, but we're doing the LMG. But, you know, it's just, she does really well there on the damage output side, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about the defense, because we haven't been taking her into these long, drawn-out Colossus fights, and I'm not sure I ever will. I don't feel like that's her strong suit. I mean, maybe I will at some point. I should take that back. You know, maybe I will at some point and just be like, I'm gonna hang way back here, guys, and I'll be hitting wake points. I'll see you at the end of the fight. You know, that would be what I do, you know, with her. Even the Lava Luna, yeah, I bet there's a lot to explore there. She's a new beast. So I feel like, I feel like my answer to the question is like, if I played her smartly, I'd be, the smartest move is the skill cooldown, max shield and cooldown would be the best combo. Max shield and cooldown. And then as everything left on defense is going to come from external components. So roll defense and HP over there, and maybe some shields. If I get shields, I'm cool with it. But otherwise, HP and defense and external components. So I'm 3/4 of the way there. And then the rest of her damage is going to come from said mod that I'll get after the Molten Fortress. Otherwise, just keep leveling up that sword, the Afterglow sword. So with that in mind, let's see if I have a way to get in a single mod, and it might end up being 2, but in a single mod getting shields and cooldown, because I think we've gotten all of our duration, you know, possible. So let's look at cooldown. So maximize skill, which is the loss of power, which I don't want to do that. I mean, the loss of cooldown, that's the opposite of what we want to do. So focus on fire, nope, narcissism. We have HP collector too. We could get rid of HP collector. That's only good for mobbing. HP collector is not I mean, it's a little helpful at those outposts, because when I take them all, if I took damage, then throwing out all those swords and eliminating all the ads gets me some life. So it's not the worst thing. But this HP collector might be a waste. It might be a waste. I might be better off with Nimble Fingers there. Or I can't use multi-talented. I'm liking Dangerous Ambush. I'm pretty sure that's going to stay. Here's one. Skill power with cooldown. It's not bad. But again, skill power modifier, skill cooldown. So defense and cooldown is what we want. So control, skill cooldown at the cost of MP. Nimble Fingers. We might end up going to Nimble Fingers anyways. Power cooldown cost. No. Duration and HP heal. That's kind of in the ballpark. It's standing investment, but we already got maximum duration, so I can't lose that. Focus on chill. Nope. That's more power. Skill cooldown, Nimble Fingers. It's one of those symbols. And so I don't need to oh, that's the other thing I was gonna say. I don't need to overdo it on cooldown because she's got that auto cooldown feature on her invisibility, and her number 1 comes back really fast anyways. So the cooldown is really for number 4. And I do feel like it needs it because I just feel like, you know, I see that it's coming, it's almost ready, and so I go invisible and I just stand there going, got that last second and a half. You know, I would love to see it go down 1.5 seconds, you know. So what is my cooldown right now? So that's 57.6 seconds. So if I take that off and then save, it's 60 seconds, 57. Yeah, so that's more than 1.5 seconds if I take that off. Did I have that there before? I might have already had that there though, so that might not count. We might have already been at 57.5. Yeah, I'm with you there. HP collector might just be something I, you know, squeeze in if I'm mobbing. It might be an alternate build if I just feel like, you know, mobbing, which I like. But if I'm maining her, this is nice, right? If I'm maining her and want to use her on multiple activities, you know, this is nice. It's probably better than just more HP, right? If I'm using her in just in missions. But if I'm killing, I'm hopefully picking up HP too. So yeah, but that is an option. I'm with you. I might lose that. So here's time distribution, fully loaded. That's an option. And so if we lose the star one, I can put dangerous ambush there. But let's see what else I got here. Maximize skill, maximize power, focus on fusion. That could be one too. That's power and cooldown. Skill power, cooldown. Let me look at duration. Nothing in that slot. Battle is stamina, max HP, and skill duration. We already got that one. Outstanding investment, can't do. Multi-talented, I can't do. I'm pretty happy with that right now. We did extension. And I don't want to lose any power. Even though it's tempting. But we already got that, so I can't use it anyways. All those options. Cooldown. Shield. I feel like shield is the smarter move. I gotta do the shield one. It's gonna be the smarter move. Yeah, out of combat then the shield recovery. Yeah, I'm with you there. But the shields are for power, and so that's why I'm doing it, not necessarily for defense, which is why I have shields. And I think you guys get that. So I think that's the smarter move. It's more into that's the long game. It'd be investing in our long game. Whether we get rid of HP collector or not, the next move has got to be around shields. And then, you know, we could play with that one. Because, see, I got a free slot here because I could put ambush in that place. So it wouldn't be a waste of that symbol. So ambush can always go there. I know I'm digging ambush. Okay, so we're in the shield space. So let's see what our picks are. So weighing the skills, which isn't bad. That decreases our costs and it gives us a big chunk of shield. Starts at 21 and it's got a lot of leveling. So let's throw that in there. Oh wait, we already got it one leveled up. So let's not waste moolah. Let me take off dangerous ambush just to see. what this looks like on our shields. So yeah, that pushes us to 1600, which isn't a ton, but we're missing shield slots. So we got shield recovery there. Not horrible. MP recovery, not horrible. Max MP, not horrible. We got a little bit of shield recovery there, so that's good. Max HP. So yeah, these aren't horrible. But if I can get rid of that equipment drop rate, then that's a win. This one's okay. We can leave that, but there's better stats. We don't really need MP, but it's not hurting me either. So that one's okay. If we can get rid of fire resistance then and pick up recovery there, then that would be good. Or MP. I wouldn't mind MP there. But we don't really need fire resistance because I'm not taking her to go fight Pyro or anything like that. Possible, but if I take her into a boss fight, it's going to be glass cannon all the way. I'm not going to spend a half hour trying to take out a boss with her. That's... Nah. It's going to be wham, tuck and roll. Wham, tuck and roll. Wham, tuck and roll. And then if I die, if I took damage, that means I failed and I need to restart, you know. But a little bit of damage, okay. But otherwise, it's just shoot, go invisible, shoot, go invisible, shoot, go invisible. And invisibility is just for the damage. So I can activate ambush. Yeah, Etienne, multi-talented is amazing. I think I am using it on VSA. I think I am. I've been using it on a lot of them. I was even using it on her. Anybody, I like having free reign on my skills, so it's a big deal. You know, to get that cooldown, the duration, the cost, and damage. And I mean, some of these guys like Enzo, they're taking advantage of every single element. Not so much the damage actually. But some of the other ones are getting all of them. You know, they're getting all the buffs. Freyna, I think, picks up all the buffs. So I think with Freyna, you know, you don't really have to think about it. You'll be like, I'm just going to hit whatever one. I'm going to get whatever buff, and I'm going to be happy with it because it's duration, cost, damage, cooldown, reduction. It's just like, it's all good. I'll take any of them. Yeah, so I think weighing the scales is probably what we're going to do. And because it's a C, it's also a safe bet. Because if I decide I want to change that, I have shot focus to put in that slot. So it's a hedged bet there. So that's what we're going to do, is going to do the C. And I think weighing the scales or the shield is the long game. Now, the only thing is that I wish is that I don't really need skill cost. I rather have... cooldown there. But at the same time, I don't want to overdo it on cooldown. But at the same time, skill cost is good because some of her number 4 is quite expensive. If we look at it, it costs 43 MP, and my total MP is 290. I got a lot of MP. Actually, she's got a lot of MP. What's that about? But she's a 2 MP combo, right? So you can never really look at any of her skills alone. So the reality is the cost of her 4 is really plus 20 because you're going to do it while she's invisible. So you go invisible, you eat 14.4, let's round that to 15, and then you're going to eat another 43, let's round that to 45. So that's 60. Her cost is 60. But she's got 200 and something MP, so it's not bad, you know. But we don't have any MP recovery. So if you're fighting a boss, that, you know, what are you going to do? Yeah, I'm over 90% on my crits. I'm at 95 on the crits. The only reason that it doesn't show up as that right now is because, so I'm at 90.6 right now. Is because my afterglow, I re-rolled my afterglow and I took off my crit chance. It did have like 10% crit chance there before, and it was a blue. So I re-rolled it and I haven't got it back yet, but I'm almost there. It's just expensive process. But I think the max is 13% on that. Obviously, that's not plus 13% of your crit chance. It's 13% of the base crit chance. So it pushes me up to around 95, 96%, something like that. So she's peaked. Still not a guarantee on a crit, but it's about as close as I can get it. You think max 90? You don't think I need to go over 90? Is that what you're saying? Or you're saying at least 90? Because it's kind of a, I mean, you don't, the thing about the crits is, I gotta say, it's just that they don't give you a bunch of ammo. So it's just, it's, you know, we've always said, you know, we've always said, you think shoot for 90, not 95? You mean crit hit ratio or crit damage? Oh, you're talking about crit damage. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about crit hit chance, aren't I? We're talking about two different things. Okay. Got 2.36 on the shield. Sorry, the sword. But I'm not done with it. So I wonder if I have the crits on my mods, I could definitely take off. So I got some extra ones here. Weak point damage, which isn't hurting me, but we could take that off, and then I have firearm crit. That'll bring our crits down. I got edging shot, which I like. It's a big boost there. And then, of course, better insight, action, reaction, toxic gun barrel. We're going to have some sort of thing there. And the ammo thing I feel like I need. But there's still power modifiers I can put on here, I think. Let's see, fire attack, fire rate, firearm attack. Let's see what we got here. Edging shot, we got that. Weapon tuning, rounds per mag. I don't need that. Slow art we could do. That would be another one. Oh, we can't do that because we've got ATK. Firearm attack, we got that already. We got that ready. You can't use another ATK. We got first shot already. We got bullet range, firearm, fire rate. I like sharpshooter idea, but we're not doing that. Firearm crit rate, nope. Pinpoint use shot. That's a good one, but it's an ATK. They've capped you out here, man. You don't even have options. I actually want to take off this, but and do electric, but I don't have a choice because of the symbol there. Okay, they don't even give you options. I mean, we've used all the damage things. I mean, we could put crit damage. We might as well, I guess. And otherwise, we got the weak point one again. But the one mod that I feel like I need for quality of life for most open world stuff, and I know you're gonna think I'm crazy, but it's the ammo one. You know, it sucks to have no ammo on this weapon, and that one rounds, I think is what it puts. The one that converts general rounds is like really vital on this thing. I feel like I have to have it. Not for, well, maybe even for boss fights, but like general round charge, this one converts general rounds. It's like, it's really expensive, but I feel like I have to have that. It's more important than damage on this thing at this stage, you know? I mean, we're not even loaded up on these, so these are gonna get more expensive, right? So this weapon has got a lot of leveling I gotta do on it to make it cheaper, but these are expensive. Look at 16 at base without being leveled up. But I feel like, you know, more than even crit damage, like I want that because it just sucks to run out of ammo. More than Toxic Gun Barrel, but Toxic Gun Barrel's so cheap. I'm leaving it on at the moment. But, you know, I need to maintain my ability to one-shot, but if I don't have any bullets, what the fuck? So that's what max high power rounds are. At least I can have more in reserves, you know, but I need to be able to change general ammo into this. So this is gonna get, I guess what I'm telling you is like, this is going on no matter what. I don't give a fuck. We're putting on general round charge improvement so I can main this weapon more. It's working for now though, you know. We got like 2 rounds, we just have to be careful. You know, so, but it's working for now, but I want to abuse it a little bit more. Let's just save that for now. So that's what sucks because it's so expensive. It's like, all right, here we go. That means I gotta bring down the cost of this. So I mean, I still got damage to drive up there, right? As a matter of fact, I haven't done it because of money, but now we got money, so I should go do that. But we can drive more damage right there. Let's go do that before I forget. So we go into weapon, and then we go into, which one was it? This one, action reaction. We know that's gonna stay. And then even for future weapons. So that costs $1.6 million, bro. But we're gonna do it. Yeah, weapons are expensive, the mods. They're more expensive than I feel like the character Descendant mods. But yeah, so that pushes our damage up. But it also puts a more realistic glance at what we're really dealing with, you know. Yeah, the general rounds, though, I'm not sure I'd be able to use that though, right? Because this is high impact rounds. Let me see. So the but I like the Slayer set. I do like the Slayer set. The 4-piece is also really interesting. Have you seen the 4-piece? Let's go to the mods. The 4-piece Slayer set is interesting. I actually used it for a minute on Enzo, but I went a different direction. But I'm not done with that idea. Let's see, where's the Slayer set? Do I have it here? It might be in the stash, but because it gives you a bigger mag. So that wouldn't help me with her, actually, now think about it. But it's interesting. It's interesting. Because she's a bigger mag is sometimes a bad thing because she needs to reload. And so if all that extra, you know, because the game is so stingy on fucking ammo, if all that extra ammo goes in your mag, you can't reload. And there's no ammo on the floor. And that's a real scenario. It sounds ridiculous, I know, but it's a real thing, you know. But I have expand high power magazine, that's, you know, ammo in your pouch, basically. So these are more rounds that you're able to collect. And so I could drive that up. So that gives me more in reserves. So I don't leave ammo on the ground. And then from there, I do feel like, but I like your idea. So I'm considering these. So can you run 2 sniper rifles with the conversion mod? You can. And it doesn't even have to be a sniper. The other one can be a shotgun. It just has to have the same ammo type, high power rounds, and I've done that already. It's a little tedious, you know. Even in those I mean, for Colossi fights, it's not, because you have those downtimes where the bosses are immune, and so you run around and you pick up ammo. So for the Colossus fights, it's not a big issue. But you know, when we go into the defense things, the special ops, it's just like, you know, you have to run around picking up ammo. This is what ends up happening: is you run around, pick up ammo, and there's usually enough, but I'm not really using my high power rounds in that fight anyways. You know what I mean? So it's like, and then, so I'm just trying to think, I'm thinking about it, because I also did it in these outposts, and that's where I'd mostly need it, is in the outposts. The problem with the outposts is it works. It would work. You just have to remember to switch. You know? And I guess I just haven't been doing it lately because I've been leveling all my weapons, and so all my secondary weapons are weapons I'm trying to just inch up a little bit. That's the only reason why I think I'm not doing it right now, because I was doing it before. But you do have to remember, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, boy, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's the one we're gonna go for. The question is, I guess, the real question is, and you guys, you know, I debate it myself, is do we want to put that mod on my secondary weapon and go through the trouble of switching, you know? But the reality is this: if my weapon is strong enough already, I might as well just put it on the primary or the weapon itself. You know what I mean? And just be able to hold it in my hand all the time. That's probably not what I'm gonna do, though. I think I should probably just put it on the secondary weapon. Maybe I'm just being stubborn. Like, you know, you see, it's tough choices when they make you spend these fucking catalysts. Anyways, let me read your things here. Slow art is good. Yeah, with rifle reinforcements. I agree with you there. I think that's a possibility. Well, it's an ATK, so it's action, reaction, or slow art. But yeah, the recoil can be a thing, but so far it's been okay. Because the recoil is a thing if you have to get a second shot out. And so far it's been okay. I've been managing. But there's also sharpshooter, which is a good one up there too. Slow art's a great idea, though. You said something about another gear set. One of you did. So Sheena said the Slayer. Oh, she said real life fighter. Let me take a closer look at that. I'm aware of real life fighter, but does it work on this weapon? Did they even give me one on this weapon? There it is, they did. So accuracy is minus 20 upon successful attacking a weak point. Firearm attack plus 3 for 5 seconds. Oh, yeah. The problem is I got strength in first shot. This is a good one, but loses 2 sacks for failed weak point. Firearm attack plus 3. I like that idea. In Mob, in the open world, monsters apparently have weak points. Their heads are weak points. In Colossus fights, apparently not. It's fine. And I'm guessing, yeah, up to 10 stacks. We probably wouldn't need all 10, right? What scales on that, I wonder? Is it the damage? Probably, huh? Does that get crazy high? But strength in first shot's crazy high. That's 200. I'm gonna do that, Marky Mark. Actually, that's my next task to do. If you haven't already done it, I'll go run that with you. It's a very fast run, like Grumpy was saying. Skill range doesn't Oh yes, it does. Sorry, what you're talking about? Totally. Skill range does. I would imagine it does. The mod, transmod did. But my skill range is so fucking far. Like when we were doing that last, run around circle thing in the fortress, I hit some people that were like 2 missions away. It's like crazy far. It was like, and I didn't mean to. It just, I was standing on a mountain and they were at a low point and it grabbed them. But fuck. So I do like expand high power mag. Actually, I wouldn't need that if we're gonna do the second weapon strategy. So here we would be, yeah, it comes down to, it's an interesting conundrum we're in right now, I'll tell you. Let me look at my crits. So remember, we're missing some crits. So we're basically at 90 and we're missing some crits because I don't have it on my weapon, and I definitely want it on my weapon at the very least. So what that does do is free up at least two, if not all 4 of these to something different. So I can load in more duration. I'm pretty happy with my duration, but more duration hasn't failed me yet. I could also go more defense. With the Vanguard set, HP recovery wouldn't hurt. There's the shield one though. That's what we should do, right? The same one I'm running on. What's his face? You also got electric power, but the one I'm running by Enzo would work. It gives you more shield and HP recovery. Oh, here's the one we were looking for earlier. Look at, you get 26% skill power, less skill cost, and rounds per magazine, and general round capacity, which we don't need. But rounds per mag, I mean, I guess you do need it because we are using our other weapon. That would be handy, actually. Slayer, it would be handy. That's a lot of fucking skill power. And I have all of the pieces for that. You know? But I want weapon damage. I want weapon damage. So let's go that way. I want it to go to the weapon, you know? I know I'm greedy. So let's see here. Let's look at one of these other ones. But so there's the shield, and the shield would go to weapons, right? So that's kind of my logic around that. It wouldn't happen today because I don't have the mod again, but there's that. That's the one I'm using. Oh, I'm not using that for Enzo, but that's a really good one. So we get HP recovery. She doesn't have any of that, so that's helpful. If we have some good HP recovery going on here, maybe we can get rid of the MP collect. That buys me more room for more defense or more whatever cooldown. And then there's skill duration. That's always handy. But we're at a pretty good place with our duration right now. I don't really need more. I think that's the one I'm using with Enzo right now. Let me look at his build. Enzo's, I'm running 2 different things. So this is, oh no, that's not Enzo. Enzo. Which one am I running here? Yeah, the Slayer. It's for the round, and the only reason why is because of that rounds per magazine. Do you remember me commenting on how much ammo I had in my round? It doesn't show at this level, but it was like 135 in the Enduring Legacy. So for the bosses, it was super helpful. It felt cool. 2-piece annihilation might not be bad. Let me look at that. Annihilation, stupid things. Supernova, auxiliary. Is annihilation here? Polar. Is that purple? I can't remember. Let's look there. There's and by the way, The Vanguard one would not be bad either, right? That's 25% defense. It's not the greatest thing, but decimators, crits, that's what we're using. Battle aesthetics, crit, a skill crit at 18%. That's also cool. 2 pieces, just 2 piece is the investment, and that get those swords to crit, maybe. What did you call it? 2-piece annihilation. Do I have annihilation? Let me go back up here. Maybe it was ultimate. Supernova. Supernova. Slayer. Polar. Random crap. Bravery. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Duration. That's where I started with her, actually. You can do 2-piece. You can pump up her duration. Let's just go ahead and take a look at what that looks like. The crits one's easy to put back. So, let's see if I got defense, max HP. So you want double defense here. So let's not do that. Toxin. What about memory? HP. Yeah, none of these are doubles. Max HP defense. There we go. There's one. And then max HP and defense. There's the other. So there's our 2-piece. So we got with the right stats, and that gives us 5.7. So let's look at her deal here. I've seen her over 21.5 at one point. So that's 19.1. I don't know what it was before, but I can't remember, but that's interesting. There's a skill speed thing. I don't know if that's any help though. So let's, oops. So let's take off the crits here, and the reason why is because once I get those crits on the weapon, I think if it's 90% cap in this game, then I think I'll reach that on the weapon once it gets its correct stat. Pretty sure. Well, we're basically there now. So let's take those off. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, I hear you. Max shield's not a bad idea. I like that. Let's see if I got a good one. So the sensor, I only got one sensor. It's defense. Not horrible. It's not the right series of. Let's look at the rares, see what our options, because we also could pull in more defense from Tomb. HP recovery, just flat out of that. There's also duration at this level too. And the 2 set at just 3% firearm attack. I mean, just more damage, just flat weapon damage would be horrible. Let me go to my thing because I got a bunch of mods in the stash space. Okay, external components. So we got, there's Tomb Vanguard. I like Tomb Vanguard. I'm always tempted with it. Always. I mean, it's just 25% defense. It's great. If you have defense values. So Supernova, no. Predator, HP recovery. There's some more durations. But there's some purple ones I think that give you duration too. If we really want to go that way, but I don't think I have those. These are by name, but here as well. See, the reason why I'm also think defense could be interesting because I don't have defense on my build. So a little bit of defense wouldn't be horrible. You know? Let's take a look at what that looks like. So there's defense and shield. That's a good mod. And then the other one, we technically would want it on the sensor, and I don't have that sensor, I don't think. But let's see. Let's see what I can make happen here. So tomb. The chip was good, so let me find that chip. Where'd it go? Where name? Where'd you go, chip? There. Yeah. So max shield and defense with toxic resistance, pretty decent. And so what's my defense right now? 10,000. Okay. And then we'd want to replace that, which I don't have. So I would need the annihilation set to fill in that spot, which I have. It's just not the best one. So let me go here. The ultimate. Because it doesn't have a double stat, but it's got good HP. So let's see which one I want to use. I actually think shields would be better. I know I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. I think shields would be better. You know, again, because it's gonna equal power in the end. But I'm liking this. So like, what if let's look at loading up defense here, since we in minimizing it on the build. Let's see if we can make that happen. I can talk myself into that. So let's. Of course you can. Okay, so let's see if I can. So here's shield and max HP. Here's shield and max MP. So it's got to be one. This one's got to be there because we don't have an option there.
Nobody told me that this event was like this.
And then I have this, which is just defense, shield recovery, shield, and HP. So let's take shield and HP.
I need to stay on the phone.
And then let's go to purples and put a defense, tomb vanguard, max shield and defense. That's perfect. Couldn't get any better. Or double defense, but the shield is power, so that's why we want shields. So we got shields and defense, and then max shield and HP recovery, which is good because I don't have any HP recovery. And we got double stats everywhere except for that one. So we could use a better mod. I could farm that mod out, but I'll look in the stash to see if I have another one. Sorry, I call it mods. External components. This looks like a mod. It acts like a mod. Okay, I don't have any more of those. Okay, but let's look at our defensive values now. So I think we went from 10 to 14. Look at our shields. 4.5 on the shield. 4.5. My HP is too low. So we need to fix the HP. So it's because we lost HP. So, you know, notice we got shield and defense, but I really, I could fix that. We need shield. We need more shield and HP together, and lean on the just a little bit of defense and the hard stat. But I liked having a higher HP. But let's see if we can bring the HP here. But we need a good base HP because we already got this shit going on. But that shield equals damage, and that's a big shield. So I want to keep the HP. I mean the shield. We could lean in on HP collector, but I think I would like try to save that. Just like that. Go more cooldown here. Go more duration here, and then HP booster here. That's the combo here. But we know we need to put on the gold mod. What was it? Dangerous ambush. So we're missing that one. So I can put that one here. Gives me 5 slots. And I got 2 available in Void Domination. So I got 7 slots before any investment. And we haven't even invested in her. So, you know, with another capacitor. crystallization, whatever you call that thing, catalyst. Okay, I think we're onto something though. So let me, if we get the defense ones, let me look at my defense ones and see if I have options with here. Where'd it go? Can I have more than 2 vanguards? I guess not. Maybe go find more vanguards. Okay, so that's just defense, so that's not going to help us. That's defense, MP recovery. That's not going to help us. So we just basically need to go farm out more of those, or I have to drop the defense altogether. So let's drop those. Let me do that, but what happens when my defense goes pretty low? I mean, that's it. We went from like really good to really low, right? So with shield and defense here, I think that's the route. I think I just need to go and find, I need to fill that one with HP right there. If I put a strong HP right there, I mean, this would be best with shield and HP, but defense is going to be locked in, I think. So it's got to be the second stat I'm farming for. And then here, I could farm an alternate that takes the defense off. And then just keep 1 defense. Yeah, I think that's the farm plan. I can make that work. And that will scale my HP back up. Get my HP. So I'm comfortable with about 10 million on the HP. I mean, 10,000. That makes her really tanky for what she is. Really tanky. You know, because she's a ghost. And so, but what it does is free up quite a bit here. Doesn't look like it, but we have a catalyst to spend. And I could put nimble fingers here, drive in more cooldown. I would love to put in more damage, but there's no weapon damage here. So the only way to do it is HP. We can drive an HP value here. So we got weighing the skills, which is giving us max shield and skill costs. We got shot focus already. So let's find it like one with HP and cooldown. So there we go, right there. Control. That's the one. Skill cooldown and max HP, both stats in which we need. But duration would also be cool, but I think we've used all our duration. So we got skill costs, we got shields, we got, I think we've used all our durations. I don't think I have another duration option here, unless I put it on the whatchamacallit. What do we call that thing? External components. Sorry. Yeah, so I don't have any options here. These are all used up. But our duration's good, so we don't need any more duration, right? That'd be, I'm just saying these are the stats that we're min-maxing. I don't need any more duration. We're happy. I've been running around with, where is this? 18.5, and it's been plenty, as you guys saw all day today, right? We never had a duration issue, ever, you know? I mean, there were times where I was hanging out, accidentally bonking my skill early, and I'm just hanging out there invisible. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to hide my shot focus thing? Yeah, I think we're good on duration, right? We're good on duration. I would like a little bit of skill cooldown. I really would. Because I notice it. I notice it on those intense, you know, battles where we're fighting lots of waves, and it's just like, and it's an intense moment, and I'm just like a second and a half away on that cooldown, and it feels like an hour, but it's only a second, you know, because I'm sitting there looking at my cooldown. I'm watching my cooldown. I'm watching it, you know. Malreth, what up, bro? Welcome in, man. So I'm watching my cooldown. It's 12:12. You came in at 12:12. And so that's how I know I need cooldown, because I'm sitting there staring at it. I mean, come on. Okay, good. And then I launch, you know. Anyways, so it's affordable, even if I just throw that like that. That buys me a little bit. Let's see what it does just at its base. It takes me down 3 seconds right there. So I like that. That's before investment. So if I invest in a little bit, let's see if I get HP out of that. I think I do, right? Yeah, I think we're onto that. And then we just need to farm the mods, which aren't as hard as it sounds, you know. That one comes from that one that everybody likes to farm over and over again. He's that boss. We came across him early in the game where he puts up the balls, but he's also dropping kind of these artillery hits, and you end up having to fight him a lot. I forget on what he is. He might be one of those popular mission farms right now. So let's enhance that mod and see what it does to our let's Descendant. Time distribution? Yeah. And so let's see what it does stat-wise. So 14 and 52, that's pretty fucking healthy, you know? I feel like that's the one we need. And it's actually an interesting slot to invest in because there's a lot that fits that. Like if I change my mind and I've already invested in that malachite, I could put nimble fingers there and get even more and get rid of the HP, or I can put something, you know, whatever. There's options. It's scary at this stage to invest. You almost don't want to invest, you know. But we still got one flexible slot. You know, it's had this symbol there, but it came with her, and I haven't been able to use it. It's all like weird random defense shit, you know. There's some damage though, so we can use it. I think there's skill insight, right? Tech, skill power. She doesn't use tech, so I can't use that one. But there's some options, minimal options. Emergency measures is interesting. Actually, I think that's what I had there though, but that's skill crits. So I think that's my plan. Cooldown with HP makes her tanky. I know, let's pull the trigger. It's scary. I'm scared. But worst case scenario, you can revert it. Just re-level. Okay, so there it is. Yay. And I'm still poor. You still need to invest in something else, right? So we're gonna load up on this. And then we could also do this, one of these other ones, so that we can level this one up too. But I don't know if I need to anymore, you know? We can, I mean, maybe if we really want to min-max her, but you know, if I leave it like this, we got 3 flexible slots, right? And then I got two more spots here. So it's just really expensive right now, and so I'm being cautious, but I have money in the bank. So if I look at this one, the next spot is 1.2 million. That's expensive. And the reason why I'm being careful is because it costs us money to keep crafting things. And so I'm just being careful not to overspend, because then you can't craft something. I'm trying to keep that thing cooking with catalysts and activators. But we do have a couple of those, you know, bounty things we've been collecting. We got 3, so there's 300,000 right there. And I've been playing that enough to where I have been getting these consistently, you know. I mean, I've gotten a couple of million from these altogether. I did get one of the ultimate ones that gave me $1 million in one pop. And then, you know, I probably have about 2.5, 2.6 million, maybe 3 million, up to as high as 3 million from all of those, just playing that leveling system. Anyways, so we got a catalyst cooking, so that's our next move, and hopefully I can invest that one into the weapon. So we are where we are, and so I'm gonna go ahead and level into that. Any remaining pieces, sorry. room I have on that build, I'm gonna go ahead and pump into the new one that we just put in, time distribution. So I have 2 slots, so we'll just go ahead and level into that. Give me a little defense and a little, well, cooldown is technically her defense and offense. So there's that. All right, we got a plan. And so now I just need to farm a better, which one was it for sure? I think it's this one, defense, because there's only 1 stat on it, but I can also replace it with one of these. That's probably just as easy. So let's see if I have a Vanguard. I don't think I do. I don't think I have a good one. Otherwise I would have used it. I mean, yeah, I just need more options. Like I have the inventory space for it, right? More options, like I have the inventory. So I mean, so you farm these because it's a an ultimate one, and it's named. You can only get them from bosses, as far as I know. Not 100% of the time, but most of the time. Let's look. So it's the Decimator, and it's going to be the ultimate. And let's sort by name. It's going good, man. Yeah, it's late. That's how this game goes for me, man. I'm on 11 fucking hours in this stream. It's insane how much time flies. Stresses me out. Okay, so Decimator. So we need a better one of these, and this comes from only the Obstructor, which has been a relatively easy fight in public matches, so that's not bad. There's usually a good bunny hopping around there. So that's the only piece I need to farm there. If not, then otherwise I can go to the rare side and look for the Vanguard one. And this one I think is from a local boss monster. Vanguard. It's Tomb Vanguard. Okay, here. So this one comes with a defense at its base, which is fine. And then you can get it. You'll get a sub 100 if you fight the common boss. Otherwise, it's Kingston, Magister's Lab, or Slumber Valley. Do you remember which one of those is better? I don't know. Let's do it, though. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to do it with her because we got to level her up now. And now we got space on our weapon, right? So because we cleaned up our crits, the cap was 90. I actually thought the cap was 95 because it seemed to let me peek there, but I guess that doesn't mean anything. So hard and a Slumber Valley. Which one was better? Magister's Lab is super easy. Okay, let's do that one. If anybody wants to play, you're welcome to. Otherwise, I'm just gonna max pub this one. Which means I can't do that. So let's see which Ultimate Viesa. We don't like that, but there's Afterglow stuff, so I do want more Afterglows and a Smithereens. Otherwise, the other one is Ajax, Energy Activator, Kingsguard. Please no more Kingsguard, but I do need Clairvoyance. I'm gonna go with the other one because I know it's gonna give me the fucking Kingsguard. And I just been getting those all day today. I don't even want to see it anymore. But if I get this one, you know I'm gonna be getting Lepix, right? And I don't need the Ultimate Viesa. It'd be painful to get the Ultimate Viesa, but I do need the Afterglow Sword. Oh my gosh. And technically we spend more catalysts than we do the other. Oh man, I'm torn. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. I'm doing this one. Okay, so that's going. And then here I needed to see where to get this last part. This is Hagios, Old Mystery, or the Haven. I think Haven is the better of those two. And then I need to craft more of these. Oh, I have some. I think I have some. I think maybe. I've been trying to always have one baking. So expensive for my afterglow sword right now. Jesus. It's like one round of that. Yeah, no, I need to craft that. Okay. I'll have to look at that again. Why is bro named Greg?
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Oh, that's right. I remember this one. Oh, what up, people? They're confused. What happened to the other lady? Did she leave? What the fuck? You been here alone? I was gonna do that. Put on fucking modifiers. I don't know. I hate when people do that. Like, why would you? Oh, maybe she saw that I was a level 1 and she said, fuck that, I'm out of here. That could be possible. Maybe it was my fault. She said, level 1? No way. Newbie? It's very possible. Okay. But people should know, right? Like, people are leveling. Yeah, I don't know, Donnell. I'm not sure. You can't inspect people's builds. I don't really know, you know. I think everybody gets it now. There's so much content and people explaining defense sucks, defense sucks, defense sucks, you know. You got way too much defense. That's been going on for like several weeks now, you know. Like, we get it. Who's arguing that anymore, you know? But yeah, everybody was pushing in the very beginning. So at the same time, everybody was saying defense, defense, defense. And, you know, there's some opinions on it. Why were we saying defense? Well, because at that point, that's what we needed at this stage of the game, right? When we didn't have shit and we didn't have any min-max builds. And so, okay, yeah, but as you evolve in the game, then the defense becomes less important. Anyways, my point is, maybe they're getting one tap because their character's just not established yet. You know what I mean? Because when I'm in there with a brand new character, I feel pretty squishy, and so I don't do that anymore, right? And so now I know at this stage it's rare. I wouldn't do a Colossus fight with a character that's not established. I just wouldn't. Why would I do that? What a horrible experience. But when you're new, you don't have a fucking choice. You know, you don't, right? I feel like because the game is new, that's what we're seeing. You know, I don't know. I don't really know, but I feel like that's more likely, you know? Because I think, but it's possible people don't have any sources for intel, you know? There's so much hate on YouTube right now. You should go look at Reddit, man. I mean, they're just in there talking shit about YouTubers, you know. Content creators are clickbaiting and stealing builds, and it's the same shit, man. It's just like, God, in this game too, man. You know? It's just like, God, everywhere I go, we have the same people saying the same negative, nasty shit, you know? It's really interesting. But the conversations happening over there on Reddit. It's really nasty on Reddit. I think Reddit's kind of a real negative community, right? What you guys say, you know? I don't spend a lot of time on Reddit personally. But I feel like it's full of a lot of people that just feel like they know everything, you know? But it's such a helpful resource, you know? It's too bad it gets so toxic that way. A lot of egos, you know? It's just games, man. It's like, it's not that serious, you know? It's really not, you know? You don't have to hate on people, you know? It's just a game. You know? If you don't like it, if you don't like the people in the community, then play in private, you know? Stay off the forums. You know, it's not their fault. It's a game, you know? A lot of people don't play games to be shit talked to, you know? It's like that in Division 2. It's just like, you know, it's like people are coming to play and they want really good builds, and if their build isn't awesome, they don't want to feel like shit about it. They don't want to be called stupid. It's a game. You know what I mean? Like, not everybody wants to, you know, research and spreadsheets to be good at a game. They just want to feel it out and muscle through it and make some mistakes and learn from them. It's okay. It's a game. I'm gonna keep saying that. I mean, this is not to you, Donnell. Not at all. Like, I get it. You know, I know that. I know that. It is frustrating. I get frustrated too, you know, when I'm in there and I just see this guy always on the floor, but I try to just take a breath. You know, I'm frustrated, and me and Marky Mark were playing earlier, and this dude was always on the floor, and it was just like, fuck, if we keep picking him up, I mean, this was just facts. If we keep picking up, we're gonna lose. We're gonna get overrun because we're losing 2 fighters from that experience, you know? You know, but it's crazy to expect, on the other hand, like just general player base, it's crazy to expect everybody to know everything at this stage of the game, as if there's an encyclopedia that the devs provided and we're just not fucking reading it. Like, you know, that's what the testing lab is for, right? That's what the laboratory is for. You know, just do your research. No, it's not that fucking easy, man. I mean, go look at these mathematician dudes that are doing that right now, and they're creating, you know, they're doing mathematical calculations, and the next day they're having to put out videos to correct their last video, you know, and they're being prudent about that, which is awesome, you know, and they enjoy it, you know. But my point is that it's not even easy for them. So you're expecting, not you, Donnell, but just people, the negative Nancys, the Debbie O Downers, you know, they're expecting the community to be mathematicians. And our mathematicians are even struggling. You know what I mean? No way. It's not going to happen. There's people that are going to fail at their builds, and it's up to the people that have experienced these types of games to help them, and hopefully they do it in a positive way, you know what I mean, and not make them feel like shit. The attitude adjustment needs to come from the so-called, you know, the ones that know it all, apparently, you know what I mean? It's just you're coming about it all wrong, bro. Like, you know, so when I see that guy going down a lot, I'm just like, okay, we just have to be patient because we don't know what's going on over there, you know. He could be working on a new character thinking that it was tanky because he saw that it's a tank build, and he saw people on doing it on YouTube videos, going out there and taking their Lepic build, and he's just getting his ass kicked, and he doesn't know why, you know. And that's next is now he's gonna go to YouTube and search, why am I getting my ass kicked? You know, that's fair. Yep, that's exactly what's happening, Sheena. And then he realizes something, right? And he'll say it. He'll come up with the next video. This is what happens, and this is what's happening. He'll be like, oh, so if you watch my last video, I made a mistake, and I forgot to carry the decimal point, and so the real value is this, and I'm making this error. But no, there's no guarantee people are gonna watch the subsequent video. So everybody's running around thinking the last video was facts because they saw the math teacher do it, you know? And so, but there's no guarantee that they're gonna watch the next video, you know? Not till it's too late, not till they're on their back 15 times, you know, and people are giving them a hard time, you know? So it's just this loop. It's just the way games are, you know? We gotta give it some grace. I don't think we got anything from that, right? I mean, we got the patterns, but we didn't get any mods. We just got robbed. That's all right. I got to get this one part while I'm not out here. I think it was... I guess what I'm saying is it's not about the information. It's not about the information even being wrong. It's the attitudes. It's the same shit, different game. It's exhausting. You know? Oh, Old Mystery, The Haven. Old Mystery, The Haven. What are we saying? I think I like The Haven better. I just can't remember. Every time I look at that mission set, I'm like, which one do I like? But Old Mystery, I think, is the one where you end up having to fucking do the obstacle course with your grappling hook. Okay, and then we got Ultimate VSs. Ultimate VSs. We already looked at this one earlier today, didn't we? Feeling a little like deja vu. Ultimate Volby, let's go for that one. I mean, there's no real good way to furnish this information either, right? Except for the comment section. So that's what happens, you know? It's just like, there's no outlet for people to teach. But I just wish there was a way, you know, to give or encourage more constructive feedback. Yeah, they're not learning. Or they are learning. What are you saying there? They're not learning. They aren't learning. Yeah, I hear you. They're not. You know? It's a situational awareness thing is what it comes down to. I've always thought that, you know? Which is like... It's because they can't... Some people are just not really good at paying attention to all the details while they're fighting. Like, what is that guy doing over there? Oh, he's shooting weak points. He's shooting those purple things. Maybe I should, you know. It's a strength. Not everybody's got it. Which is, you know, that's a lot of people will learn that the hard way or the slow way through experience. You know, it's like that with the Division 2. Some people just got to play that control point 15 times to realize this is how you survive it. Oops, I fucking missed that. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. It takes time, you know, but you know, some people have an edge on these types of games, you know. They, you know, if you come from Warframe and had a lot of experience of Warframe, a lot of experience of Warframe, you know, while we're over here figuring out what the fuck does a catalyst do? Why do I need a catalyst? You know, what does it do? You know, how do I, you know, they had all that shit down, and so they just needed to figure out where the power distributions lie, you know. And then boom, it's easy. Like, yeah, I get it. I'm in it. You know. I envy them. Must be nice. But Division 2 is just not structured this way. I mean, many things are like the Division 2 though. So I do see those things. What happened? I lost my invisibility. That was weird. All right, so that's what we were looking for. We got 10. We'll see it through though, because I don't want to abandon the team. Plus, I need XP. There's another one of a different thing. One of those stupid symbols. Ooh, look at that fucking fire. Look at that AoE right there. That's the improved Blair. Fuck. He covered that whole thing. I think it's really smart to invest in skill expansion. If you haven't done that on these characters, like, I changed my mind about it with Biessa. I wasn't gonna do it with Biessa. I was like, you know, I love it with Freyna, but with Biessa, I was like, she's got such good bursts. I'm gonna be playing on the inside, and I'm gonna just be bam, bam, bam. She's got really fast cooldowns. I'm happy. I don't need range. But I changed my mind after that because I was just like, I mean, after a while, because I was like, man, it feels really good. I think it was Freyna that made me really, after using her over and over, and Sharon, with the being able to use her longsword like at 10 miles away. It's like, that feels fucking great. I was like, it ends up saving you an MP or mana, right? Because you're just able to get more enemies with their AoE, you know? Just huge. I see, I lost my skill. You fucking stole it. You sucked my MP. See, that's where duration is amazing. I still have it. You seen that? After all of that, we were invisible that whole fucking time. Yeah, so that's why you need to be a shooter also, if you're noticing that, like, how there's these missions where they take your skills away, and that really sucks. What do, you know? Supper. In the boss fights, they do that to you a lot, right? It's almost part of it. They're like, yeah, we're gonna take your skills away. You're gonna suffer. That's their way of making it hard. Damn, taking a long time over there. Mr. Vanguard. Cooldown, nice. You see that? Got that back. We got a lot of ammo. But this is one of those situations where you're like, I'd like to convert my ammo. I need to change the build for that. Oh, it's got one tap. That's what happens when you're level 1. You got no health. So I'm playing on the edges. Oh, damn. Yeah, those guys must be really tanky, huh? I'm surprised that they're still alive. So I'm waiting so patiently over here to use my cool skills. Not attacking. Looking lazy. Reload, man. Ooh, he noticed me. He looked at me.
Mission complete. Well done.
Okay, we're gonna want mods from him, so let's destroy shit. Weapons, gotta go. These guys get a good chance of dropping those rares. Trying to skip the weapons. It's an art weaving in and out of gear, isn't it? Don't touch the weapons. Weapons are lava. All right. You didn't like the Division 2, Sheena? I wonder, like, if I started the Division 2, like, in the later days, how I'd feel about it. Because it has changed a lot. Good. Some good. But the original concept was so baked in and seemed like it had such a good... It had a direction, you know? And then... You know, the story, the lore, and the action within the game and the missions, they were just so cohesive. The story had some loose ends. Like, you had a hard time identifying with a lot of characters, you know? Like they tied the story in, like, way later. You know? Like Lao, we learned about her, like, way later, you know? and even Kelso, right? And so there was a lot of loose ends on that, but just the way they walked you through the game was really cool, and the open world experience, and there was nothing out there like it. I feel like it did really set the pace for me. And then the getting into the builds and whatever. But, you know, I was coming from Battlefield at the time, which was different. And so the Division 2 is just, it sold me on the concept, you know, of open world looter shooters. It wasn't the first, but a lot of people, you know, say that it defined it best. I mean, even when this game came out, people that I've never heard talk about the Division mentioned the Division relationship to this game, you know, like, oh yeah, so this game is going to be like the Division, and they're like, you know what the Division is? You get excited, right? Because you're like, you know what the Division is? That's awesome. I play the Division, you know. Yeah, the bug thing. Yeah, the dev thing. That's the thing. That's part of it, right? I guess that's what I mean. Like, what is the experience coming in as a new player? Like, because see, when we started, I don't remember any bugs, right? Like, and I still don't relatively get any bugs. You know, to be honest with you, Xbox players, I don't know what you play on, but Xbox players have a relatively good experience. So when I see a bug come through, so he did give us a mod. Like, he gave us Swamp Recon. Max HP, max shield, that's a okay one. On Freyna, I don't really need shields, but it's okay. Yeah, so it was, you know, it's always been relatively clean. And so when I see bugs on the Xbox, I'm like, man, they really fucked up. You know, they really did. But, you know, the server crash issues and people having a hard time, it's just like, there's just no priority. There's just like, and I get it, it's a resource thing. I understand that. But it's just like, wow, again, like, it's golden bullet time, you know? I mean, this whole season has been a shit show, you know? It's got to be the worst season. And I mean, I said it in the videos, and I still stand by it. You know, it's got to be the worst season since way back when, guys. Like, since it reminds me of the Dark Ages when we were given recycled content. That's what it reminds me of this season, you know? It's just like fucking bugs since launch still there. You know, like, whoa. So there's a lot of room for power in this gun, but I'm not worried about it leveling it right now. But I can put so much more things into this. I haven't even applied a activator yet, or whatever you call it. Energy activator. Yeah, one of these. Energy activator. I haven't even applied one yet. Might be where the next one goes in this weapon. I did do it on the Afterglow sword. It depends. But I might put it on Freyna's build too. I really like Freyna. I know you're not seeing me play her right now, but I really like her. I like, you know, overall, like, and this is kind of what I like about this game, and this is what I hope, because I already see a lot of toxicity in this game, and it's kind of a turnoff. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, it's a turnoff. It makes me wonder if I should play this game anymore. You know, I truly believe that, you know, but I love the game and I'm really enjoying it. So that's why I'm here. But when I see some of these comments and I'm like, ooh, gross. This is the community out here, you know, just talking shit, calling people stupid you know, and, you know, it's just like calling people, wow, you know, it's just like, Jesus, you know, it's just like, you know, I hate that. I hate that. People just, there's not even general courtesy for politeness. There's just, it's just nastiness, you know? It's just like, oh man, not this again. The Division was like that. It used to be like that. And it's still a little bit like that, but way less. And I feel like part of that is because we've carved our place in that community and built our own community that's sort of sheltered around a aura of positivity a lot, you know? And so when you see that negative energy come into our stream, it stands the fuck out. You know, that person stands out, you know, and it's rare nowadays to see that in the stream, which is nice. But even on the videos, like I don't get too much super negativity in the Division side that's just nasty like that. But now we're entering in this brand new community, and this game is just plagued with it already, you know. And I don't know, you know, if it's a time thing where just as we carve a greater community within this game, then maybe it builds the same positive aura around it. But it's just like, it makes me not even want to put out a video in this community. It's just like, damn, you know, it's just a news video. Like, you don't have to be so nasty, you know, with the comments. It's like, fuck. I mean, that's YouTube in general, so, you know, I guess it's going to be there everywhere, but, you know. Yeah, it's kind of the meta crowd, right? That's like, if you don't run it the tippity top meta way, then anything you possibly say out of your mind is trash. And they use hard words like that, right? Trash, just like trash. And they use words like, you know, real descriptive negative words like that, really trolly words, right? Super trolly, you know. Like, I rarely use the word trash. Like, it's an internet troll word, you know. That's trash, man. It's just like, damn, bro, is it really trash? Like, trash? Like, reload focus? Is it really that bad? Because, you know, if I mean, fuck, man, I can justify reload focus as not being trash, you know. Like, I'm out there SMG and I notice how long the reload is on the Thunder Cage, you know. If I want to cut that down, man, I'm slaying more. It's not like this fucking game is that hard, you know? It's just like, it's not that hard. The Colossus fights are. They're a DPS check, you know? But they're also an endurance check at the same time, you know? Gotta have stamina out there. It's crazy, man. I don't know. I talk about this a lot, right? But it genuinely bothers me, you know? It genuinely bothers me. It would dictate whether, like, X-Defiant didn't have any of that. You know, not that I noticed, but all games do. Like Call of Duty, they say, oh man, it is so toxic in the lobbies of Call of Duty. I never saw that, you know. But is it because I don't have my audio on in the lobbies? Right? You know, but like, why do you have your audio on in the lobbies? What do they have to say that you want to hear? Because it's just random bullshit, you know. When I'm playing in those big matches, I don't listen to the random chatter. It's crazy. It's just noise. They have something between them, like Destiny players don't like Warframe players and vice versa. Is that what you're saying? Really, Jessica? Is it a positive community, or is it just like this one where they call you trash if you know, you're new, basically, and you're, you know, or whatever. It's just like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I think it's who you surround yourself by, right? And that's what happened in the Division 2 is like, it started out like super negative, and there's still a negative side of the thing, but it's sort of like, I feel like I've drawn my line in the sand and be like, you guys stay over there. It's cool if you don't like me, man. Like, that's my attitude about it. Like, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, you know, but you just keep your negative shit over there, you know. This is that simple. You don't have to like me, you know. I don't have to like you, but I do like you. Even if you don't like me, I like you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a reason to not like anybody. I just, you know what I mean? There are people I don't like, but man, it's a dime a fucking dozen. I tell you, there's not very many people I do not like in this world. There's not very many people. But the ones that stick out to me are the ones that are really fucking toxic. I don't like them. and they do stick out, you know, but I don't think anybody likes them, right? But they do. They attract more people like them, and those people like them. But they also hate themselves. I feel like that, you know, and I know this is like psychological stuff, you know, I don't want to get into Freudian crap, but like, you know what I mean? It's people that are that negative, it's usually, they never feel that great about themselves either, or they're like really narcissistic, you know? So not good in either way. Not usually people I want to hang around with. But either way, for the most part, like even if somebody doesn't like me, doesn't mean I don't like them. I like them. I don't have a reason not to like them. Because they don't like me doesn't give me a reason to not like them. You don't like me, I don't like you then. Fine. I'm not like that, right? It's not tit for tat. You don't have to like me. I like you by default. I start off liking you. You have to give me a reason to not like you. Does that make sense? That's how it works. Isn't that natural? But no, it's not. Some people just don't like you. Just, you know. Like there was a comment on one of my videos this morning, and somebody said, I was going to give you, he said, you seem like you were going to be worthy of a sub, but you talk too much. You know? And that's cool if he doesn't sub, if he doesn't like me, and if he doesn't sub to me. But it's just like, did you really have to say that comment? Like, you really, if you don't like me, just move on, bro. You like, you know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do? Not talk so much? It's like, that's my style. I talk a lot, you know? It's YouTube. I'm not going to come in here and not fucking talk. I want to download what I'm thinking, you know? And yeah, sometimes I mean to talk too much. Like, fuck it, you know? It's just a game. You know, it's a video game. Don't take it too seriously. If you don't like the way I deliver the information, just other people delivering information, you know? But it's just like an unnecessary comment. It's just like, it wasn't even constructive, you know? It's just like, hey, maybe you could have got to the point faster. That would have been super helpful or something, you know? But I did get to the point fast. But then I dove deep into what I was thinking. I said up front it was going to be a raw video. This is not an instructional video. You know what I mean? It's a live, raw reaction because there was no script to it. You know, just, you know what I mean? And so it's just like, you're not listening to what I say. That's probably half the fucking problem. I hear you, Sarah. I don't think that people are just jealous of what I build. I don't think that, you know? They're not competing with me. They're just snotty attitudes. It's just people, I feel like some people, not everybody, but I feel like some people feel like they're entitled to speak whatever's on their fucking mind because they have rights. You know what I mean? That's a bullshit. You know, like, it's my right. Freedom of speech, motherfucker. You know, and then they're hiding behind their keyboard on the internet, and it's just, and even if they weren't, some people are just fucking rude. You know what I mean? It's just like, dude, just like, where are your manners? Who raised you? You know, I would never go on anybody. I mean, the worst YouTuber on the planet, you know, whatever. I mean, I might fucking despise this guy. I don't have that kind of negative energy to even mark a negative comment. You know what I mean? It's just like, that's the problem with the internet all fucking together. Like I don't even go on Facebook. The only reason why I have Twitter is for gaming. You know what I mean? Like, it's the only reason why I go into YouTube is for gaming. And I spin it. It's all for me a positive thing. It's a positive thing. And I hate seeing the negative comments. I'm not even on other people's videos. It's just like, not constructive. It's just just so many not constructive comments. It's just like, this guy's trash. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. This is like, says who? Says you? Who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? Like, do you know what you're talking about? Let me see. I don't see the PhD after your fucking name. You know what I mean? Like, you just, you know, this poor guy on the internet, you just trash talked him, and, you know, you don't have any credentials. You know, and that's the fucking social media is a plague. It's the worst thing that's happened to humanity. But here it is. I'm on it. You know what I mean? YouTube is social media, believe it or not. You know, so is Twitch. And so, but you know, so how else am I going to connect with you? But yeah, I don't know. So that's my feelings about this game, though. Going back to that, it's just like, I just hate that, you know. It's just like, it just doesn't need to be that way. Just the negative, and It's demoralizing for the game. And then you come into the game and you see all these fucking bikinis running around, and you know, I like cute characters too. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's nice, but it's just like, what are we walking into here? Sometimes I like slap my head. I was like, what's going on? You know, we got all these shitty people on the internet just talking, calling people trash, and then buying bikinis. You know what I mean? It's just like, what's happening? You know what I mean? I'm so confused. Chick shit behavior. Yeah, chicken shit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's because they're fucking anonymous. No, but it's just like it. Maybe the guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, but either do you, right, Mr. Anonymous? Like, we don't know who you are. But then everybody's like, facts, bro. You know, then some other toxic fool will up that comment vote, right? You know, and get behind him and be like, yeah. You know what I mean? And then another. And so then you'll see a dozen comments, because you know what's the reality of social media too, is that the positive people never fucking do anything about it, you know? Yeah, it's rare. It's more rare. You know how it is, right? Like, that negative comment will attract more negativity, and then it gets upvoted, and it'll outshine over all the positive comments in the feed. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's crazy. It's always been like that in the internet, right? People love that shit, the drama. But totally tactical. Yeah. And like, I don't completely hate it. I told you I think it's ridiculous. It's just a little out of place. It's stupid. Like, you know, it's fun for a minute. Like, I mean, the bunny sexy outfit before the bikini hit the market was like, oh wow, you know, that's fucking revealing. But she's hot. Nobody's gonna lie. We're all laughing about it, and just, it's fun. You know what I mean? It's fun. And then they bring out the bikinis, and it's like, okay, now we're way the fuck out there. Now they're fighting in fucking straight up non-tactical beach wear. There was a character running around, a male character, in beach shorts with no t-shirt today, fighting a Colossus. Did you see that earlier? I didn't even know who he was. Was it Ajax? Was it Lepic? I don't know. But he was a dude in boarding shorts. You know? I was like, what's happening in this game right now? And I like to have fun in the game too, but it's just like, hey, stay on theme, man. Like, you know? We're entering in some of the Asian market shit here, aren't we? You know? Anyway, so we got some interesting things we can do here. So, you know, so Grumpy told us we had some limits on our crits, and we're basically there, and I still have to, you know, raise my gun's value on crit chance. So I'll pick up that 5% when I re-roll this weapon. So we're good. But, and then we'll pick up some more defense. Obviously, the defense levels are really low right now because I'm level 11. So they look lower than they really are. So those are all going to raise when I scale her back up. But it's all through these mods, I think, is going to close her up. And then it makes it, what's interesting about it, and it's sort of hard to see, but there's a lot of space here, right? Doesn't look like it, but there is. So when we get to Master Rank 20, I'm going to get, oh, I still have 2 more spaces, or at least 1, I can't remember, at least 1 for the build, and then 1 for the weapon maybe. And then I got 2 spaces hanging around here. And then I can discount more. I can run another catalyst if I want to, and buy another 8 spaces, and then that will allow me to drive more power here, which could be a defense roll, or we could run electric specialist and run power, or, you know, I can put MP. Well, I can't do that. Yes, I can. I can put MP collector, whatever. We got options, right? Or I might say I don't need to invest in her anymore. Let's just keep these flexible. This slot sucks, though. I hate that symbol. There's nothing there. Let's go to the access info and look at mods and sort by Descendant. Was that Descendant we were looking at? Yeah, Descendant. And then does this symbol show up? No, not yet. They're planning on adding more filters to this, by the way. Let's look at not owned, and let's look at Rares. I have everything. So let's look at ultimates. I'm sure there's some ultimates I don't have. Okay, very few. So we got heat release, burn immunity, so not helpful. When defeating an enemy with a charge attack, not helpful. Passionate sponsor, when buffing or recovering an ally, so not helpful. Decimator, when defeating an enemy inflicted with debuffs, not helpful for her. Continuous exhaustion during charge, nope. Arc concretion, arcade concretion. When using, this is a new one, right? When using skill, this is a brand new one. When using the skill, grants 1 stack of arcade concretion for 20 seconds. When using an enhanced skill, grants 10 stacks. What's an enhanced skill? One we've leveled? Okay. I'll just assume that's what it is. Max 30 stacks. Regardless of number of stacks, reduce movement speed and firearm attributes. It's a debuff. That's right. We read this in the patch notes. But if you roll a grappling hook, you lose everything. Fuck that. Shield collector. When defeating an enemy, instantly recovers 63% of max shield. That's cool. This is the hard one to get, though, right? Oops. Yeah, this is the one you can only get by combination. Ooh, makes me want to hang out here all day. I want shield collector.